Hey, y'all. Girl, listen, I had to go ahead and come on a little early. I figured the rest of the family, when they figure out we in here, they'll come on. Y'all, please tell me y'all was watching that Versus. Please tell me y'all saw what was going on that got doggone Versus. So you know we gonna have our regular gossip, but we got to talk about this Versus, y'all. Now, listen, I was not prepared. Bobby Brown was really coming through with them hits. We was enjoying that. And then I think what shocked me though was the fact that Keith Sweat, I don't know whether Keith was really drunk or whether Keith was just cutting up. Now y'all have to tell me because I couldn't figure it out, but he was tickling me. He was clowning and cutting up so bad. He was cutting up so bad. Keith had me hollering. I couldn't take it. It was like, but I didn't know whether to take him serious. Like, is Keith for real right now? What is going on? I didn't know what to do, y'all. I didn't know what I just didn't know what to do. But I couldn't quit looking. And then about halfway through, girl looked like Keith went to trying to come up out them clothes. I didn't know what was happening. Yes, girl, I enjoyed it all too. I couldn't look away. I could not look away. And y'all, Keith's still in shape now. Keith is still in shape, y'all. I don't know what's happening, but it's going down. Egypt now. Hey, girl. Spirited dog. Yes. Keith, listen, Keith was acting like he was tap dancing around there. I ain't know what was going on, but I was here for all of it. I was here for all of it. Y'all better hit that doggone link. Come up here and clown with me. Princess, you missed it. Oh no. Girl, yes, you gotta watch. You gotta watch. Yeah, we ain't had a versus that good in a long time. Child, hey Tanya girl.
Oh, Lord, since this is my second time using this, I didn't know I was just gonna pop up. I'm sorry.
Cause I
I'm
bring
sorry.
you right up. This is that good old front porch gossip. When you hit the link, I bring you right on up. Ain't no backstage, ain't none of that. You come up
Oh,
here and tell your kinfolk what y'all saw.
oh, look, I'm so glad you came on early. I'm still tired from being on that Patreon last night, so I couldn't
Girl,
have hung
what
too
didn't
much
we have a
longer.
good time? Didn't
We
we have a good
did,
time on the Patreon over there with Michelle?
we did, but I
Oh my
convinced
God.
Dre don't have a job. He can't. Like he can't. I'm telling you,
Lord.
I dozed off at one point.
Yeah, we gonna have to bear with nephew though. We gonna bear with him. I'm yet praying for him. Yet praying, just like Mr. Brown said,
Mm.
yet praying.
Who
But
you think
baby,
won?
I don't know. Like I had such a good time. Like I was over here real live jamming in my house. Like my knees ain't bad and I ain't got to go. I was over
Me
here
too.
forgetting about all my ailments and hard down junkie.
Right, right. I'm gonna
Like
tell
I
you this
got caught
though.
up. Huh?
All that sweating Bobby was doing, he should did some cardio before this though. Like I enjoyed him, but he was giving me very much uncle vibes, and I don't think he realized he not a sex symbol no more.
No, he had that belly working like Trick Daddy. Him and Maurice was looking like they was some kin.
Oh,
About
very
halfway through
much.
there. Y'all and Princess say Keith Sweat can be a jerk in real life though. Oh dang. See, I ain't know that. I ain't know that. He did look good though. I ain't gonna lie on him. Hey Veronica, you ain't get I don't know what to do about these alerts. The only thing I'm gonna say, y'all, especially the members, if y'all want to, what I'm gonna do is leave it in the community tab. For y'all to leave, your information or contact the email with your information, and I can add y'all to a texting list to make sure that I text you all personally when I'm getting ready to go live so we can get up in here and clown together. Yeah, Keith was showing throwing shade, I read. You right. And he was a mess for that. But I caught on. I don't know if Bobby caught on. And I don't know whether he meant it or whether he was really just drunk like that.
I enjoyed Keith. Okay, Keith was up there giving me zaddy vibes, looking like I take your girl, your mama, all while wearing your auntie Easter jacket. Okay.
Girl, I was looking at that jacket. I said, "What is that from?" Hey, QC.
Uh-uh. It's
Oh,
giving me
he one of
Easter
them
Sunday
Harlem
vibes.
cats. Okay, yeah. Once you said Harlem, I got it. Exactly. Y'all, I didn't know. I didn't know. I ain't know about Keith having that attitude. Yeah, Princess, Princess pretty anyway. Princess got them cheekbones like Cynthia Bailey. Lord, spirited dog, girl, you a mess. She say Bobby looked like everybody. Trick Daddy said the entertainer, Buster Rhymes, Mr. Brown. Yes, God, he's still your baby though. He was saying he was singing them songs, but it was like hard for him to get them notes all the way out.
I thought
Yeah,
he was gonna
Bobby.
need an inhaler.
Man, look, Bobby was struggling, but I'm gonna tell you this much. I appreciated it. I enjoyed it because all of us can't be, the same way.
Yeah.
You know, and we get old. A lot of their fans look like Bobby too. A lot of us done started to catch up to Bobby.
Yeah, but Keith looked good though. He didn't skip no cardio.
No, Keith ain't skipped no cardio. But once they said he was a Harlem cat, that explained everything.
Yeah,
Everything. Everything.
yeah. I don't know. I feel like he gave what he was supposed to give though. Bobby tried to.
Bobby, you know what? I enjoyed Bobby though. I ain't gonna lie. See, he might have that belly like Trick Daddy, but Bobby is fun.
It wasn't
Like
the weight
Bobby,
for me though. It wasn't so much the weight. It's like he really was winded. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he like especially in the one of the last songs he sung, he just stopped singing and let the audience sing. Like Bobby had no more air left.
he didn't. He didn't. I ain't gonna, I can't mess with him. Cause see, if I walk to the mailbox too quick, I ain't gonna have no air left either. And the field say Keith was real drunk. Swiss was holding him up. He kept hitting the camera. Oh my God. Listen, I don't know what was going on, man. I don't know what was going on with Keith, but he was funny. I'm gonna say this, I like drunk Keith.
Me too.
Oh Lord. Dion say, hey Dion, and he welcomes sis. She say he was flaunting alcohol in front of Bobby who has a substance abuse problem. Child,
That ain't the substance
I
he got a
guess so.
problem with.
Yeah, that ain't the substance. That's the problem. But I understand what you're saying, sis. That was kind of insensitive. But most time, drunk people don't be real sensitive to other people. You know how that go. They get,
They in New Orleans.
they get that Jesus juice off in them, and there you go. Yeah, they over there in New Orleans at the Essence Festival. Now I only
That's
went
all
to
we
the
do
Essence
is drink.
Festival, huh?
That's all we do is drink. Bobby go out there, it's gonna be a bunch of drunk people. He can't avoid that.
Yeah,
Like,
on every corner. Now I went to the Essence Festival one year. I ain't want to go. Now my other half dragged me over there, and I was so unhappy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I was in the wrong area. Hey Bernie, but y'all, it was look to me. It looked like the auntie festival. It was too many aunties out there for me. I kept seeing them little short haircuts look like they teach fourth grade, or they, head of the usher board, and I wasn't comfortable. I was so upset. I seen so many capri pants and pedal pushers and flat patty melt shoes. I said, "Oh hell no,
you
I'm
gotta
is
go at
at
the
the
right
wrong
time.
place." Yeah, and I didn't know when we got there. All I seen was the auntie and fourth grade teacher convention, so I didn't want to go back. Now after that, I almost didn't go back to New Orleans at all. Then he took me back for Mardi Gras, and then I had some fun. Then I
Yeah,
had some fun. Cause he like, don't get me wrong, like I'm grown, like grown children and property tax grown. But
I
hey
feel you.
Tracy, but when I want to party, I'm still a Florida girl. I'm still a little raggedy. So I like to do some raggedy stuff sometimes. And when I seen all them aunties and fourth grade teachers, I got real discouraged.
You was in the wrong part of the city, Seanitra. Who took you over there by the old people?
Child, that man of mine, we was staying over there by Harrah's, by the casino, because he liked to gamble.
Okay, yeah.
And see, that's when I seen the aunties and the fourth grade teachers. I say, now I might be an auntie, but I don't want to hang with the aunties. That ain't what I want to do. Not if I come out my house.
Yeah, they like the casino though.
Yeah, God. He from Shreveport, and he got a little gambling problem. He loves to gamble. That man loves to freaking gamble.
Oh
So,
yeah.
so
Shreveport, that's what they got casinos out there. I
yes,
went to college
God.
up that way.
Uh huh. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Yes, Egypt is funny. She said, yes, I'm with the raggedy sometimes. Yeah, I like to be a little raggedy sometimes. I don't want to be acting prim and proper every now and then. I'm going to let my hair down, and y'all going to find out that 352 on my area code, I ain't fronting or stunting. Hey, ATL and Stan, girl.
You in Houston, right?
Yeah, I'm
In
in
the
Houston.
Houston
I moved
area?
over here back in 2014.
So I lived there matter of fact, I moved back to Louisiana in 2014. But the thing I don't like about Houston coming from New Orleans is we party all night. Like when I went there and
Yeah,
realized stuff closed at like 2 o'clock,
yeah.
we could go out until the sun come up and they start playing the second line music and the techno. That mean it's time to go. The sun coming up, but. some closing at 2 and all. It's just the
Well,
nightlife
thing
is totally different.
it's true, but you know what I noticed is like when you go, black culture, black people, everywhere you go, the energy is gonna be different. Where I'm from, we don't necessarily get the party till the sun come up. When you hit the state of Florida, the party might start at 9 and it end when the bullets ring out. When they start shooting, that's how you know the party over. Okay, we don't normally make it to sunrise because that is the gunshine state. However, we gonna party until the shots ring out. Okay, now, when the shots ring out, then we gonna make our way to the car. Some of the girls gonna be a little raggedy. They ain't gonna keep their heels on all night. I feel like you gotta be a trooper and keep them heels on all night. But some of them girls gonna take them heels off in the club and walk back to the car with them heels in their hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what we do. We party till the shots ring out. But I'm gonna tell you what messed me up with Houston on the partying. Like I say, I'm grown, so I don't party all the time. But when I juke, I want to juke. Okay, I got
Mhm.
here and people was partying. Their dress code was wrong. I'ma just tell the truth. The dress code was not on point. Them girls was messing up. Them bellies was hanging in. I ain't see nobody trying to strap them down. Them boys wasn't on point. And then about 1 or 2 o'clock, wasn't nobody throwing no money in the club. I said, wait a minute, y'all ain't got no dope boys over here. What's happening? I got so confused. I wanted to go home right then. I got dressed up for this. Let me tell you, I had a better time tonight partying by my goddamn self with that verses with Keith and Bobby. Now, what I want y'all to do for me. Oh, hey, Miss KK. Hey, Simone. Let me not miss nobody speaking. Y'all, the link is up there at the top, and I'm going to repost it throughout. Please hit it. Come up here and tell me what you like about this verses, what you didn't like, what you thought about Bobby's belly, and Keith up there being drunk as Cooter Brown. Let me know what y'all see. Egypt say I'm from North Philly and a hood at and a hood at that. So I'm with the it's. But I'm a little bougetto, okay? Well, I ain't got no eto on it. I don't know. Maybe I do have some eto on it. Maybe it's all ghetto. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to poll the audience.
I'm
But
definitely more Bougetto.
what you say? You definitely a little bougetto.
Yeah, I can't. It's a lot of places in New Orleans. I'm like, nah, I'm not going down. I ain't trying to get shot. I'm good.
Now, see, I used to party them places. I'm telling you, I didn't never care about that. I didn't never care nothing about that, baby. At all. Cause I used to have good knees. I could dive. When the bullets ring out, I could get down quick. I can't go them places now because I mess around and get shot trying to ease to the pavement. You can't ease to the pavement when people start doing that pow pow.
Oh
But
yeah.
hey, Miss KK, thank you so much for joining the royal family. I really appreciate it. And I got some goodies for y'all coming up. Just wait. I got some humdangers planned. So I'm so glad you joined the royal family. So now what I want y'all to do, y'all see that link. Y'all don't play with me. Hit that link, come up here, tell me what you liked about the verses, and then I want to see some verses reenactment. I want y'all to reenact y'all favorite scene from the verses. The winner get lunch money tomorrow because I know y'all got to go to work, so I know you can't stay here all night. Y'all give me the best reenactment of what you like, your favorite scene or your favorite portion of the verses, or just tell me what it was. And the winner get lunch tomorrow. I'm paying for the lunch on the Cash App tonight. You say, how is it in Slidell? Now I've only passed through Slidell. What you know about Slidell, Tanya?
Slidell, that's like 30 minutes outside New Orleans, kind of North Shores. I mean, Slidell is more suburb, like a suburb of New Orleans. It's
Okay.
very Caucasian out there, but
Mm-hmm.
since a lot of people from New Orleans East and started moving out there and stuff, so it's a little better. But I tell you this, a few years ago, I went to the parade. Remember when they stopped people from selling those Confederate flags? So what they
Yeah.
thought they're doing is at the parades out there, they'll have it be a Confederate flag, but they got like an animal or something like that to try to make it a little different, but basically saying we're gonna sell our racist shit whether they like it or not. That's part of Slidell.
Oh,
Slidell ain't
so
New
that's how
Orleans.
Patreon. That's how Slidell get down. Okay. Okay, that works.
It's a
Zelina
lot of
say
nice
Patreon.
areas
It,
though.
it was. Uh-huh. It is. Now I will say this. We ended up when we went for Mardi Gras, we ended up having to get a hotel out of Slidell because there wasn't no hotels left in New Orleans.
Hmm.
Not now. We couldn't find a room nowhere. We'd have had to go to somebody's house and stay in one of their rooms. That's the kind of room we'd have had to find. I mean, Airbnb, everything was booked solid.
Let me
And
tell
I
you, you got to be
guarantee you.
careful with them Airbnbs in New Orleans. So I had a little spurt of try to drive Lyft on my little hustle on the weekends, kind of like when events and stuff go on. And I would drop people off, and these people from out of town, especially the clear people,
Mm-hmm.
they very, unassuming and stuff. They all happy bachelorette party. And I'm dropping off like, y'all know this the hood, right? Like, they all drunk, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
don't walk down the street at night by yourself. Like, be careful. Don't answer the door. Like, I was worried for the people because they get these shotgun houses and fix them up real nice. Put these pictures on Airbnb, and you don't know, you might hear gunshots that night. Staying at that Airbnb, they will really put you in the hood.
Okay, and you know what? Everybody ain't hood certified.
Mm-mm.
Everybody is not hood certified. So, yeah, you're right. You got to be careful. Now, some of us, and funny story with me is I wasn't raised in the hood. So don't let me fool you. But I've always been around hood folks and grew up around people in those areas, and we always went to those areas, even though Mama said don't go to them areas. So I've always been comfortable everywhere I go. But so I don't mind being put there, but I know some people will be real uncomfortable. Lativia say she got to give it to Bobby. It was the passion for me. Yes, Bobby was passionate, baby. Him and his belly showed up, and they did not come to play. Bobby and that belly did not come to play, baby, at all. Not
Hmm.
even a little bit. But I like what song was that, y'all? Where he hit that note and he had to pull the microphone away from his mouth because he was struggling. What song was that? I'm trying to remember which song it was. Girl, the verses was tonight. It started at what was that, y'all? 7 o'clock
Oh,
Central.
I missed the first half. It was my son's birthday, so I had to do that first.
Oh, well, happy birthday to the baby. Yeah, that was
Thank you.
tonight. That was it was good too. Yeah, but what you say, Bobby was everything. Bobby was giving it to us. I'm sorry, y'all say what y'all want to say. Keith did good too, drunk and all. I enjoyed Keith. I thought they was a good combination, and I enjoyed when they went to singing together. When
Yeah.
they went to singing together, that tickled my soul. And see, Keith was messing with Bobby, and every time he messed with Bobby and started singing his songs, Bobby jump in there and go to singing with him. I say, all right now. But tell me this. Did y'all see in the comments where Anthony Hamilton, not yeah, Anthony Hamilton, said that he's talking with music. They trying to get a versus set up between him and music.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh yes. Cause I like to
Look,
hear music sing, and I love to hear Anthony Hamilton sing. That's my dude that's saying whose Billy Goat is this?
I love
And I
music. I
know
don't know
that's
what
not
he
on one of
looking
his
at.
albums.
I never know
Huh?
what direction he looking in, but I love music.
Yeah, I like music. I like him. He almost lost cool points handing Carly Red that fake ring that time. No, that was Life that did that. But music is the one
Yeah.
with the eye. Music is the one with the eye. You right.
He gotta keep the shades on. It's too
Forever.
distracting.
But he could sing though.
He really can.
Oh, he could sing Me, the sniper in the building. Girl, his stomach did look full, didn't it? Bobby came out there like he just left the rib shack. And I was feeling him too, because I was over here sucking down some chicken wings. I had some good ones too. It was honey barbecue. Yes, Shirley. I love both of them too. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yes, girl. I had to give it to both of them. I couldn't pick a winner. I couldn't. Oh, Miss Kiki said I saw Keith live in concert and he was definitely drunk, drunk. Well, I like him drunk. I think Keith should be drunk more often. And let me
Right.
tell it, they shouldn't invite him nowhere again unless he guaranteed a 3 drink minimum. Because Keith gave me my whole life tonight. Hey, New York fans, you said you enjoyed the verses like Keith and Bobby. I'm tipsy. I know that's right. Girl, I got this good old absolute sitting next to me right now. So I can guarantee you, whether I'm tipsy or not, I'm absolutely going to try to catch up to Keith because Keith was feeling good.
I can't get the key level to the weekend.
What is it? Not to the weekend?
I can't do
Girl,
it
he
till
kept,
then.
listen, what was that doing from the 5 heartbeats? Because that's the energy I was getting from him. That was some straight up 5 heartbeats energy.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Eddie Kane? I was
Yeah,
I was
it
I was
came.
waiting for him to go straight Eddie Kane on me.
I
I
was waiting
really
for the
was.
jacket to come off.
Oh,
The
I thought he
blouse,
was.
whatever that was.
Girl, that was one of them Easter suits. You know how
Yeah,
to
I
Easter.
say. But it
Yeah,
looked
you
like
put.
that. It looked like your auntie Easter blouse, though, not your uncle.
It kind of could have been one of them church lady Easter jackets with the navy blue collar.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I honestly I don't know when them sisters started wearing them things with the Nehru collar, but they been doing it. And I wish they'd stop because it kind of looked like something they're way on coming to America, like something the men are put on with their embroidery. Essence
Oh yeah.
818 say they both did great. People act like they supposed to still be the same as in the 90s. I sure ain't the same as in the 90s. Are you? I know I ain't. You and all of you in the back, in the middle, and in the front. Girl, look here. I ain't the same as in the 90s nowhere. Now that part of whatever part of me that existed in the 90s is somewhere inside, in amongst the rest of this stuff I done put on after the 90s. But that's why I say Bobby came out there and brought that belly, but a lot of his fans, we got some bellies too. We brought our bellies, we just wasn't in front of the camera. So, we got to laugh a little bit because it's funny. Sometimes age is funny, man. Age will do some strange things to you. Cause I know what I used to be able to do. And I bet you I can't do none of that either. Y'all have been laughing at me.
Let me tell you, recently I got drunk with my family and realized I don't have knees like Meg Thee Stallion no more. So
Ooh.
I understand. You know, I went low and couldn't get back up. I said, okay. So I understand, Bobby.
Yeah, that's real talk. Listen, this the thing. Oh no, Simone said they was disrespectful in the comments about Bobby. I didn't. You know what? I wasn't reading all the comments. Dang, that's messed up. They shouldn't have did that. But girl, my knees don't do none of the stuff it used to do. I was the queen of scrubbing the ground. I ain't scrubbing no ground now unless I got a Swiffer. You ain't gonna catch me putting my big tail down there. If I get down there, I want to know who finna come help me up.
I
Keith Sweat
still
had on
try
that
though.
disco ball glitter jacket. Child, it was something. But this the thing. Now I'm gonna tell you the first stage of dropping it, and when you start to realize that you better quit dropping stuff, is when you got to get down there. But when it's time to get up, you got to lean all the way over and almost put your hand on the floor and push your butt up first. That's
That's
when
what
you
took me
know.
out.
Yeah, that's the first step before you better quit dropping stuff. Hey, Kendra. Kendra say I like Keith Child. He could sing even tipsy. Yeah, he sang good drunk.
Hmm.
I like that. I get like that too. If I done had me a few, I would sing the paint off the walls. You better not let me get a couple too many in there. Spirited dog said, I ain't know he talked that much. Girl, I didn't either. I think that was the Ciroc talking. But he got a radio show too. So he do be talking, but I don't know. He ain't never been that entertaining on the radio to me. But that
Yeah.
Negro entertained me tonight. Oh
I'm trying to
Lord.
get on his level this weekend.
You ain't lying. Keith is my spirit animal right now.
Hmm.
Keith is my spirit animal. Egypt say I needed to be there once Keith came off that stage. Had I known they were going to be at the Essence, I would have been there. I know that's right, Egypt. Slide in there and see if y'all can make a love connection or something other.
Oh, with you,
Oh
Egypt.
girl, you say have a drink for her. You ain't gonna get you a drink tonight for being. Oh my God. Did you girl, do you see what Kendra said? Kendra said, girl, Mimi, I thought that was J. Mal Bryant's Sunday service. Oh God. You
Not
you you
Jamal.
you thought that was J Mall clothes. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
that's
He
funny.
he was giving us hip action though. I was like, all right, Key, he was trying.
He was a girl, he was loose as a goose.
He
Yeah,
was feeling
yeah,
it.
he was. I mean, he was body rolling and rolling them hips and dipping down in them knees and baby Keith was giving it to us tonight. I think Keith was giving us a commercial.
I feel
He
like
was
I
trying
want
to
to
tell
party
us
with
what he
drunk
could do.
Keith.
You ain't lying. I party with him. I sure
I'm
will,
about
long as he paying, cause he got more money than
hmm,
me.
I'm about to get a freakum dress, find my keys, and go down to the city. That's how I was
Yep,
feeling after dancing to his verses.
that's how I felt. I wanted to party, y'all. I was in here. I was in here juking so hard. I forgot that I got bad legs. I'm like, what are you doing? You know you ain't got no business trying that. Lord, Essence says she felt Bobby's whole vibe. In your mind, you are doing all the moves, but your body is like, nope. That's exactly. See, Bobby, I felt Bobby too. See, Keith was my spirit animal, but Bobby, I felt him in the spirit. Yes, his body was not doing what was happening in his mind, but Bobby was a trooper, baby. He was going in. He was like, look, we finna do this. We going all the way in. Sis say I be doing it all in my head, but when I stand up, my legs say, sit down. Hello. Whoo, girl, them knees ain't no joke. Keith was giving you lounge singer with that jacket. Yeah, he was. He was. He was. Wow. Kendra said they went in on both of them in the comments. I ain't studying them people. First of all, half of them that was doing all that mess, making all them, comments and stuff was probably young folk. They don't even remember nothing, about them times. So I think for a lot of us, it'd be nostalgia and we just like to see them. But everybody don't feel that way. So, I mean, if you ain't got no real connection to the music, I could see it. I could see it. Bobby don't drink no more. I ain't know that. You heard that before? That Bobby don't drink no more. Tell you.
I didn't know he didn't drink. I thought the other substances was his issue, not the alcohol. But I
I didn't
mean,
hear
I
about the
don't know.
alcohol either. Yeah. Now I know he like that, that
Well, that's why
bullshit.
he fat. He can't drink. He can't do none of his drugs. Bobby over there eating. He gotta have some vice.
Yeah, but liquor put it on you too. Girl, I gained one time, I gained at least about 25 pounds drinking too much.
Oh yeah, I had a little daiquiri phase, put some weight on me. I had to let it go.
No, nah, the daiquiris got you.
Oh, it tastes so good. Oh, I gotta stop. But let me tell you, it's even worse now because I'd be like, you know what? Let me take a shot. I get drunk like white girls now. I learned from work with a bunch of skinny white girls. Like this, why y'all be so doggone drunk? Y'all drink these little nasty straight alcohol stuff trying to save calories when I'm over here sipping on daiquiris.
Yes, but see, that ain't it, because I drink straight liquor. I don't really mix too much. If I get a margarita, it's probably because I'm eating some crabs or something. I just want some flavor. But I drink Scotch, Johnny Walker, Black Label, Green Label if
Oh, you
somebody
ain't
else is
playing.
saying. Yes, sir.
I like Patron shots.
Look here, Egypt, you got a T alert. If you don't grab that link and come up here and tell me what you heard, girl, this the front porch. This the place for it. Come up here, summoning Egypt now to the porch. Get to the porch. Okay. Oh,
He
girl,
used
you
to be
was in the.
married to Lisa Wu, right?
Yeah, he was married to Lisa Wu, and then he left Lisa Wu alone. First of all, Lisa wasn't gonna be able to keep that man. I could
Mm,
look at her and tell she wasn't gonna be able to keep that man. Keith looked like he's a wild boy,
yeah.
and she a little prim and proper.
No, I don't think she prim and proper.
She looked like it to me. She looked like she one of them sneaky freaky. She don't look
Yeah, she
like she
fake,
buck wild.
fake. She fake prim and proper. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. That fake prim and proper. But you
Yeah.
you you know you wild behind closed doors. That boy, he let it all hang out. We saw that. We saw that tonight. I'm still saying I want some of y'all to come and tell me what y'all thought about this verses. Girl, I saw that. When I saw Tank there, I was shook. Like, why is he here?
Oh
Why
no,
is
not.
Tank here?
I can't look at him the same after all the little salad tossing comments he made and stuff. I just
You
can't.
ain't never lied. Girl, when he made the statement, that joker said you can rock the mic twice and not be gay. I said, wait a minute. Flag on play.
Mm-mm.
Flag
Yeah,
on another flipping play.
he lifting his legs in the air and stuff. I can't.
Yeah, no, no, no. I don't even want to imagine that. That's scary to
Mm-mm.
me.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, he's still
If you let me
breathing.
go
That's why he
anywhere near
stopped.
there, you didn't fail the test.
You ain't lying. Don't matter of fact, you not let me go anywhere near there. I'm not first going that way. You ain't got to worry about
Right.
me. I'm not going nowhere near. You ain't lying. Don't matter, sister. Not let me go anywhere near there. I'm not first going that way. You ain't got to worry about me. I'm not going nowhere near. You ain't lying. Don't you got us open on another window? Let me go anywhere near there. I'm not first going that way. You ain't got to worry. Sis, you got it?
I think I do. Hi, can
Yep.
you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Thank you so much, girl.
Great.
Tell me what you like, what you didn't like, what you saw, what's happening.
Oh, it was great. It really was. It was the nostalgia for me.
Yes.
That was my era, and I loved them both. It was hilarious. I can say that.
Yes. Oh,
It was very entertaining. I enjoyed it. I really
it
did.
was. I enjoy every minute of it. Every single minute of it. GT, hey boo. I'm telling you, I didn't know what to make of it. I really, really enjoyed it. I didn't even like there was not one moment where I was not having fun during that verse.
Yeah. And they were bringing the hits too.
Yes. It
They was
wasn't like,
bringing it.
okay, like for instance, with the Trina and Eve, there was times where one of them might play something that people didn't know.
Right.
This time, both of them, every time they played a hit, everybody knew. You not gonna
Yeah.
tell me everybody at the house in that was in the audience wasn't singing to all them songs. You had to.
Right. Right.
Oh my
But
God,
I didn't know Keith was that loose.
baby, Keith loose as a goose. When I tell you I want to party with Keith before I die, before I leave this world, before I leave the earth, Jesus, I hope you listening. Let me party with Keith one time. And I had
Just
to put
one.
that comment back, y'all. Look at Catherine. Catherine fast. Talking about she done had a baby on one of them songs. Catherine. Oh
Look,
my
let Keith
God.
spend this weekend in New Orleans. I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna find him
Go get
because
him,
I
because
feel like I want party with him.
you ain't lying. Keith was looking good, y'all. He was looking
Yeah.
good. And I was jealous of his knees. Oh, his knees were so
Mhm.
good.
But I didn't realize that he was 60.
Yeah. And they're fine. For no reason.
Mhm.
It's looking here. It's some young girls in New Orleans right now trying to figure out if they want to get some worms. They right now trying to figure it out.
Right. Mhm.
I'm one of them. I'm about to get my good wig and go out there.
Yeah, put the good wig on. Oh my God. Okay, that was Tenderoni. Yes. Essence 818 say I think it was Tenderoni when Bobby had to turn the mic to the audience for that high note, but the audience was singing even after the track stopped. Yes. That I think it was, but baby, the audience was partying with them. Hey, Onyx girl, I'm glad you made it in. It was just a good time. It was a good time. Hey, Michelle Jenkins. Hey, ladies. Hey, Queen Seanitra. I felt like I was at the club or reminiscing about some of my men. Yes, Keith was feeling it. They both sounded good and looking fine. Well, it looked like Bobby was feeling the fire. Like I felt Bobby. Bobby made me feel like this is possible. Because I done put on a whole lot of weight. I look like I ate a Seanitra. So when I seen Bobby up there and Bobby was struggling a little bit and he went to sweating and he was out of breath, I said, oh, anything's possible. I can do this.
Is it just me, or have the men been outperforming the women with these versus battles? I feel like they've been more entertaining,
Yes, the men have been a
Yes,
lot more entertaining. I agree.
that's true. That's true.
even if they don't like each other. They get up there and they show out.
They do.
I,
They give you a show.
I was even entertained by the nephews the other night. Soldier Boy and Bow Wow. I call them the nephews, but I was thoroughly entertained with theirs.
Oh my. Okay. See, I didn't watch.
Mhm.
I couldn't get into the Battle of the Looves. I could.
Same
You
here.
got the little Bow Wow and little Soldier Boy. I didn't want to see the Battle of the Lose. Now
I
we
couldn't
Yeah.
talked
watch it
about it a
either.
little bit. Yeah, Kendra say they both made her laugh, but I have an ex named Keith, and Keith had always been one of my favorites. LOL. Even most of his songs came out the year I was born. Now, okay, so you basically trying to make us know that we old up in here, right? She said it came out the year she was born, y'all. And we know where we was when them songs came out. That's all right. I ain't mad at you for being young and beautiful, because y'all can't tell from her picture, but Kendra's such a pretty girl. So we ain't mad at you, baby. Be young and pretty, and we gonna live vicariously through you. Yes, Essence say Swiss and Tim really doing the culture good, celebrating our musical legends. Give them their roses while they're here. That's true, because this was a very ingenious idea, and I'm really glad that they thought that up. That was really, really good. I really enjoyed that. Hey Chanel. Now, Spirited Dog, tell me give me your version of the highlights. We're gonna do it just like they do on Sports Center. What was your highlights?
Well, let's see. I thought Bobby's a little boy. I think that was his little boy. He was helping Dad out. I
Yes, that was
enjoyed that. Just seeing, him admiring his father and getting into the show. I thought that was cute. I mean, there was a lot of highlights. Of course, Keith, the whole Keith thing was entertaining. It was fun. Uh, I enjoyed the whole thing. I mean, it was just one thing after the other.
Oh my goodness, I enjoy Mimi. You right, girl. 45 and fine. You better tell them. Look at here. Our set of ladies is the set that did not crack. We still bad, baby. We still bad. We might not be bad as we was at 25, but we still bad now. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Mimi will let y'all know. Hey sis, how you doing? Michelle.
Yes, hi.
Hey girl, tell us what you know good.
I I enjoyed that. I was in here partying, just me and my dog here, and I had the music going. I was jamming. I enjoyed both of them. They look good. They sounded good, but I think Keith Sweat, he was buzzing a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
they put on a really good show. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They did.
I would
I
love to see
enjoyed.
that versus go on the road. And if they came to Atlanta, I would be in the front row dancing all night.
Yes, God. I
Hmm.
enjoyed it. I had a ball. When I say a ball, I had a ball, y'all. I had a ball. And somebody was in the comments. I don't know whether it was Essence. It was one of y'all. There's too many comments. It was moments where it was songs that I didn't even realize that I still remembered the words to the song.
Yes, every word, like word for word. Like the rapping in the two songs, I still remembered that,
Yes.
and I didn't even think I would remember it until it came out my mouth.
Oh my gosh.
I
Man, the
enjoyed
memories,
that.
the memories. And this the thing that got me is like I enjoy seeing us age. I know that probably sounds crazy, but I enjoy seeing us age. It's a part of life, and we're not the same as we used to be. And I think it's beautiful, and I enjoyed it. Even Keith, as fine as he was up there, Keith ain't look like the old Keith now. No,
No, he
Keith.
looked like a new and improved Keith. He looked better
Yeah,
than
he was.
yeah, than he did back in the day. Black don't crack. That's all I can
No,
say.
that black don't crack, honey. But
Hmm.
Papa had a little snow on the roof now.
That's
You
all
know,
right. That's an extinguished gentleman right there.
Yeah.
A
Distinguished
silver
baby.
gentleman.
fox.
Yes,
Hmm.
sir. Yeah, Chanel, it was awesome, baby. I was looking at that. I say, Wilson, Wilson, ain't this something to see, baby? It was everything. The only thing that I would have took back was Tank bringing his tail on that stage at all. Hey, Ty,
Right.
that's the only thing I took back because he make people uncomfortable after he made that comment about rocking the mic, and that's all we see when we see him. He may as well
But you
walk
all
out there.
know that he really needed to get on there because he lost part of his hearing, or he's going deaf, like recently. And I think it was good for him to get on the stage. I missed that part, but I didn't like that comment he made, but I like him as an artist.
Right.
He
See, I
sounded
And
wasn't
good.
never a big fan of
yeah,
him as an artist because I felt like when he sang, it was too much air in his voice for me. I'm just
oh,
being,
okay.
I'm
I
thinking
gotta
about
hear
the
the real
vocals.
replay on that one.
Yeah, like when not so much tonight, but just in general. Even before I
Uh-huh.
found out about him being, an artist that rocks the mic, it was
Uh-huh.
always all the air in his voice
Oh, okay.
and a lot
He
of
always
that
been
that
cheesy to me.
yeah, real cheesy, real corny, a lot of air in his voice, a lot of that fake raspiness that it's like no sir.
Okay.
And
I
then
didn't
getting in
like
front
him
of
in
that
that
camera.
group. I didn't like him in that group with Tyrese and Genuine either.
No, you know why? Because I didn't like Tyrese and I ain't like him. Now Genuine, that joker there could have sang by himself. I like Genuine because he was one of them like to dance and twirl around. I
Yeah.
Now
like
who would
Genuine.
he battle? Genuine.
I would
Cause
put let's see.
Cause he'll still get up there and dance. Cause that Chocolate City movie wasn't that long ago, and he was still humping the floor and doing all them moves and stuff. So I feel like Genuine get him a little verses.
Yes, he
You know
still
he
got.
do. But who would we put
He
him up against, y'all?
Uh, mm,
I
that's a.
don't even know, but he still got it though.
Yeah,
And he
Yes.
yeah,
got a few hits. He would have to get with somebody that doesn't have a lot of hits. I mean,
Right.
they would have to have the same amount of hits. Because Bobby and
yeah.
Keith, they could have went on for another couple of hours,
Yeah.
and we
Baby,
still wouldn't have heard
they
all
could
their
have did it.
music.
Mm-hmm.
They could have did it all night long. And
Yeah.
baby, were y'all here
Genuine
for
got
the
some hits
moment
though.
when Keith started playing the music that he wrote, like that Silk song? Oh
Uh
my God,
huh.
I could have passed
Yeah.
out. I was like,
Yeah.
yes. Hey, Shady Mercury. Lord, it's the truth. Hey, Stephen D. Anybody I haven't spoke to already, hey y'all, welcome to to welcome to the front porch gossip. Welcome to your sister house. Put your shoes off. Get your beer. Get your Paul Masson. Your what's the other one? The ENJ. Your Thunderbird. Your Ripple. Your Night Train. Your MD 2020 or your Boone's Farm. And y'all come on talk with your sister. And if you ain't hit the like button, hit it now for me, please, please. And if you have not subscribed, please consider doing so to help your sister out. Hey sis, how you doing?
Hi everyone.
Hey.
So so
Hello.
this is my first time doing this, but
All right. Well, it's the first time for everything. Look and make yourself at home. Y'all, real quick. Shady Mercury say Genuine versus Usher, maybe. That might not be bad. Now,
That
Usher
might not
got
be
too
Shalon.
many
bad.
more hits though.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Usher
Yeah.
got more
Yeah.
songs, way more
he
songs.
does. He
But
does. It was
dancing
good
and
though.
performing, they could go toe to toe
Mm-hmm.
though.
They could. Now, sis, is that Shalon or Shaylin?
Shalon,
Shalon. Okay. So the
yeah,
first guess was right. Now, sis, tell me what you saw, what you liked, what you didn't like. Come on, give it to us.
you know what? I was in and out because I was driving, but I think I just appreciated both of them being there, but more so Bobby Brown just because everything that he's been through, like even recently, the fact that he
Right.
still was
Yeah.
the fact
Yeah.
that he still was able to give us his time, his energy, and just just give us just the opportunity just to see him perform like all of these songs. I That's the part that I was just focused on.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
And
true. That's true.
That's true.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and Keith Sweat, I had not that I'm supposed to see that side of him, but just to see that side of him, I don't know, it was fun to see. So I thoroughly enjoyed everything.
Right.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Now, Nehar, hey Nee. Nee say Genuine versus Cisco, not Drew Hill, but just Cisco. What y'all think about that? I think that's a good idea.
That'll be a good matchup because
Yeah.
Cisco got songs by himself
Hmm.
without the
Yeah.
group, and he can dance, and he's a good
Yes, sir.
performer. That would be a good one.
Yeah, Cisco be twirling now. He be twirling.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And Shady Mercury, thank you so much for joining the royal family. Yes, honey, he be
Genuine could go against
twirling.
Tyrese. No.
Yeah.
Nah, cause
No,
Tyrese
because
don't
they was in
dance.
the same group at one time.
Yeah,
And
and Tyrese
Tyrese
doesn't
don't have
dance.
party songs. He just got love songs and sad songs and begging songs. He don't have no party songs.
He'd probably start crying
Yeah.
on stage. We ain't got time for that.
Mm-mm, nah,
Yeah.
leave
That
Tyrese over
foolishness.
there with the Fast and the Furious folks.
Right.
Lord, y'all look at our resident sniper. Mimi say hearing all those old songs, I might have to make a phone call to an old friend.
Oh,
Girl,
Hey now.
Go ahead, Mimi.
I think she might be speaking for everybody in attendance. I think all the
yes,
sisters want to call an old friend tonight.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you. Well, mine are
Child, that ain't
deceased,
no
but
joke.
it sure did bring back some memories.
Yes, it did. Girl, please. I'm telling you, I went to dancing like I really forgot that my waistline ain't the size that it used to be.
You don't know what's somebody?
I don't know what happened. Where did Shalon go? Sis, if you fell or it kicked you out, just come back, hit the link and come back. Catherine say Beyonce and Mary J. Blige. Now I don't know about that one, y'all.
Nah,
No, that's two
Catherine.
different generations. Mary need to get with somebody in her generation because Mary got hits for days. And I mean, I like no, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I
Performance
couldn't see
alone,
that
she couldn't hang
happening.
with no Beyonce.
No.
Beyonce got hits too, but it's just a different generation. That would be like Tina Turner against somebody young, and Tina Turner
Yeah,
against Beyonce. That wouldn't work because it's different generations.
it is.
Just
It
like I
is.
think Little Kim and Nicki Minaj is two different generations. I don't think that would
It
go
really
right.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, really and truly is. So I don't know how that will work. Shalon, you back? Shalon?
Yes, hey y'all, back.
Okay.
Okay.
Now tell us what you think, girl. Come on.
I'm sorry. Was that for
I
me,
say
that
tell us,
question?
yeah, Shalon, for you, darling. Tell us what you think. She gone again. I don't know. Shalon, when you get a chance, try to come back. It must be the connection. I don't know. I want our sister to come tell us because I'm pretty sure she got something good to say. Chanel D. Queen says Bobby Brown's black and silver coat was everything. I know that's right. Bobby gave it to him now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, exactly, Kendra. Tyrese started crying and ruined everybody's night. It'll go from 300,000 people watching to three people watching. Don't nobody want to see that hollering and crying. Oh,
The,
all right, Shady Mercury. Now y'all see that? Okay, the village has spoken. Shady Mercury say somebody mentioned Tank. Tank don't need a verses. He just need me. Well, all right, Shady Mercury.
Shady Mercury, you gonna have to clip them legs up. Tank already told y'all what he like.
Yeah,
Listen, but
I'm
you
scared of
got to
him.
understand. But you got to understand when a man start announcing what he like, and somebody say I'll take that, they already know. And Shady Mercury is letting you know that that's what they like. Now I don't want none, but I think you're gonna have that one to yourself, baby. Shirley Hamilton said, "Fellows, there's a jealous girl in our town." What?
Yes.
I was in seventh grade, in love probably with some nasty boy. Okay, all right. You was excited. Oh, you exited by accident. Hit the link and come back, Shalon. It's I pinned it at the top. Or I can put it in the chat again. Just come on back. You can come back many times as you want to till we get it right. You help yourself.
Y'all
Yes,
know who
but
I want to see battle? They need to bring
who?
back. Y'all remember John B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to love me some John B.
He's still
Listen.
around, but I don't think they marketed him well, or maybe he's
Mm-hmm.
under new management. Maybe he don't have a label. But that boy can sing. He's better
I
than
don't even
Justin
play in the snow
Timberlake
like that.
for a white boy.
Right.
yeah.
Good.
Now
He's
Shady
good.
Mercury. Now y'all look at this. Shady Mercury. Now you know I love you to death. But I got to go ahead and come through with my yard trimmers. Mary J. voice ain't stronger than Beyonce because we all love Mary J. because Mary J. is our girl, but Mary J. ain't much of a singer.
She got that
No,
Keisha Cole voice.
she just got that heart. That's what make Mary
Yeah,
successful.
she
It's
got
her
that
heart and
heart.
her soul that she put into her songs.
And you know
You
what
could
else?
feel that. You could
And
feel
you
it.
know what else? Is them
She
boots.
damn
Because
sure.
And them
Mary got
boots
the
and them
best.
weaves. Them
Yes.
blonde wigs, child. The blonde wigs and wigs.
She damn sure can't dance either.
No, she cannot. But that's how we used to do in the 80s, and we still doing them dances in the 80s and
Yes,
90s.
God.
I ain't that old, but I'm old enough.
I
That's
was
right.
listening on the Breakfast Club the other day. I was listening to Stephanie Mills while we're speaking
Yeah.
of verses, and she was saying that they didn't want to entertain the idea of her and Shaka Khan doing a verses, and I didn't get that. Did I
Now
miss something?
you say who is Shaka Khan's sister?
Stephanie Mills.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I saw that interview on the Breakfast Club with her,
Uh
and
huh.
she was so real.
She
But
was.
I understand that the verses is kind of marketed towards the younger generation.
Oh, okay.
And they gave
Yes.
Gladys Knight and Patty their verses,
Uh-huh.
but and Jill
Right.
Scott and Erica Badu, but they trying to go young,
And
young.
don't forget
Oh, okay.
Don't forget Earth Wind and Fire
Earth, Wind and Fire and
and the
Isaac
Yeah.
Isaac brothers because that was that fire. Hey, Jazzy Joy girl, I didn't even know you
Yeah.
was in
That's
here.
why I was a little confused. I get.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but Mary did her interview on the Breakfast Club,
Mhm.
and she was speaking about her documentary, which I have not seen yet,
Right.
but that interview was so crystal clear,
Yeah.
and just so she was just being herself finally after the drugs and the things that she'd been through in her life, the marriage. That
Mhm.
lady right there, she is a true queen.
She
Mm,
is.
that's
Yeah.
true.
So I'm
Y'all,
looking
Kendra
forward to
got a
seeing
point.
that documentary.
Y'all weigh in on this right here. Kendra say Drew Hill versus Silk would be epic, and I agree. Egypt now say she heard Mary versus Tony, but that's just a rumor. I agree. And our sister
Mhm.
Princess say Chris Brown is Usher's son, so y'all gonna have to scratch that one off the list.
That would be great, though.
Who is Usher's son?
Uh, and see now, now y'all, this is my baby. This is me 2.0. Eva say Nikki and Kim need to happen for the culture. I think you know what I'm gonna say this. I think that would be a beautiful thing for the culture just because I would like to see them put on a united front just to let our girls know that we don't have to compete with each other. That's something I don't like and I can't tolerate. Your sister is never your competition. Like that's something that I believe in my heart, my soul, and in my bone marrow. Your sister will never and can never be your competition. Your sister is your strength. And so we have to, when if we could ever get a moment like that, I think we would all have to support that, hype that. That
Mhm.
would be beautiful to see those sisters come out there and really give us one heck of a show. And that would be old school meets new school. And surely somebody else said Kim and Foxy, but I just don't see it for Foxy. I don't.
I don't see it either. But
I
see,
don't
the
see it.
Verzuz started during the
They need a
pandemic, and that
ladies'
was
night.
free entertainment. But now that things is opening up, those artists that have done it in the recent times, they're getting compensated for their performances. And so
Mm-hmm.
once they take it out on the road, then that's when the money, the big money is going to come in, and the bigger artists are going to want to participate in it because nobody's been doing shows
That's
unless
so
you got a
true.
residency in Vegas.
Uh-huh. Now, Tanya, what was you saying? Because I heard your voice and then I know we was all talking. What you said, sister?
They need a like a ladies' night type of song. Like they need to get together and do, ladies' night, or what was that Moulin Rouge song where they was all together, something like that for a new
Now,
age. Maybe
you
Kim
right.
still be on it.
Now if they did a Moulin Rouge reboot, like remixed it, put some new verses and words, that would be fly. Ladies Night was with Little Kim, Angie B, the Brad, Missy. That would be crazy. I love Ladies Night. I still got that on my playlist. Still
Hmm.
do.
It's too much
And
evil. It's too
look
much
here, and
evil.
look, y'all. Chanel and who else said boots? It was it Delightful Be Essence. I think it was Essence and Chanel because we mentioned Mary and what she brought. It was the boots and then the dancing, that dance that Mary do. I don't think nobody else can do that little stiff weird dance where she kicked that foot. So we got to keep that in mind. I
Nobody
don't
else
know who can
should.
compete with
Yeah.
her.
No,
What you say? Nobody else should, but I like to see her do it
nobody
though.
else should.
But that was an
Mm-hmm.
It's
actual
because it's
two
funny.
step. She just can't could never do it, and then that she made it her own signature.
I
But
love
the
it.
actual dance is, she just never could
Like
do
we
it.
know what
And
it
when you put
was.
on heels and try to step like that, you gonna go
Look, y'all.
crooked and to the side, but it looked good on her. That's just her swag with it.
But this the thing, girl. I remember the two
Mary
step,
though,
and I was one of them girls that used to wear hookah boots and hookah heels, and I could juke in them. But it was something about the way Mary did that thing. Mary would do that
Yeah,
thing,
Yeah.
and baby, the crowd would go crazy. All you hear them doing is screaming, "Go Mary, go Mary!" Like it
yeah,
was wild. People love her for her
but
energy.
not because
Like
she could
Mary,
dance. It's like
huh?
everybody got that drunk auntie that you might watch dance
Yes.
at the family party. Y'all buckle up, you laugh, it's cool, it's a good time. You know she can't really dance, but you like the confidence.
Yeah.
Thank
and,
you.
That's
and
it.
You
that's
love it.
that's
That's
the
what that Mary two step is.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's the
you know
key
what?
word is confidence. Because her voice
It's
is
the
not the best and her dance is not the best, but her
but the
heart and
whole
her
package,
soul and her swag is what
Right.
makes
is
Mary a
everything.
star.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I'm gonna tell you something else about that dance, y'all. It's the confidence of it, but
Hmm.
it's the fact that she has a way of making people feel what she feeling. So it's like when
Hmm.
she doing that little crazy jack leg dance, you can tell she feeling good, and she make the crowd feel
Hmm.
what she's feeling. That's the
Yeah.
part
That's
that's so exciting. Oh my
that's right.
gosh! But real talk, what y'all was saying earlier, Shaka Khan and Stephanie Mills, I would watch that on repeat
Me
because
too.
those are
Me
two
too.
sisters with pipes.
That would be
Oh my god,
great.
I would pass out. I wouldn't even
Or
know what to do.
Anita Baker, and either one of them.
Yes.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I would put Anita up against me. See, you know what? Who I would have said, but the Lord done took her. I would have put Anita Baker up against Vesta. I would have
Yeah,
put Anita up
Yeah.
against
yeah.
Vesta.
That
That
would.
was very soulful. Vesta's very soulful.
Oh, girl, yes. Vesta could sing the blood out your veins and put it back.
Hmm.
Y'all know when she sang "Congratulations, Girl," we was all in tears and hollering like we had lost a man to somebody. Girl, that
Right.
song got in your ooh. Let me stop.
Hmm.
I don't even want to talk about it.
And she in the back of the church singing it, and oh Lord, I mean, I could just feel
Girl,
that all the way down
listen.
to my toes.
Remember, you
Yes.
remember that loud? She's like, I rushed inside the chapel door. You
Uh
were
huh.
waiting
Hmm.
all alone. Girl, we was all sitting there holding our breath like, tell him, Vessel, tell him. It was the
People from
moment. Lord, Kendra say, who's next, Simon? I don't know who next, but I'm ready for it. I want them to do another night like the night. The last time I enjoyed myself like this was the one with the Isley Brothers and Earth, Wind and Fire. I was partying that night too. Boys to Men and Jodeci. Girl, that would be good. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're not different styles of R&B, but they got enough hits to go against each other.
But the thing is, and it's like it was still close enough in the time frame
And the
that
age
people
too, yeah.
right
Yeah.
where people would get it. And I would say if it come down to it, I would say I would want to see maybe like Silk versus H Town. I would enjoy that.
yeah, that would be a good matchup.
I would
Mm-hmm.
like to see Freddie Jackson
Are
and
they gonna
People
be?
Bryson.
Yes.
Ooh, ooh,
Yes.
you dug deep on that one, sis. Now I love me some Freddie Jackson. I think we all loved us some Rock with Me Tonight for old time's sake. Hello.
Okay. Yes.
Let's go get
Mm-hmm.
Mickey Howard.
Oh, she under
Ooh,
love under new management.
y'all
That's
I
my
killing me.
love
girl.
Mickey.
Yes. I don't
Y'all
know who can handle
killing me.
Mickey though.
I can't think of anybody.
She will have to do
I
the
know.
verses by
I know.
herself.
You know what? I know who I put up against Mickey Howard. Angela Winbush.
Yes.
That's
I
right.
forgot about her. Yes.
You can't.
But you know who actually would fit is Shaka Khan because
Uh,
of their connection. Shaka Khan actually saved Mickey Howard's life on drugs back in the day. They both was
yes.
Oh,
on
okay.
drugs bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So now,
Yeah.
Now,
now
her
let me.
and Mary have similar stories.
Uh
I
huh.
don't know if
That's
they
true.
would work together, though. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. So now, y'all, we gonna come back to the verses, but y'all know on this porch we got to talk about these people and the foolishness going on. So
Okay.
let's
Uh-oh.
y'all tell me what y'all opinion is on this whole Bill Cosby thing, how the people on the internet is acting, how they shouting and catching the Holy Ghost, and everybody what they got to say. Felicia Rashad tweeting and taking the tweet back. What y'all think about all that?
Mm. Well, I'll go
Crickets.
first.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, Bill Cosby is about 90. I don't know his true age, but and
Almost now.
I think that he's guilty and he's also not guilty. He's
Yeah.
guilty because they all was partying together
Right.
and screwing and doing their thing. And you put the party
Mm-hmm.
favors on the table, and whoever partake, and the after party is in the back room, and whoever get down, get down. And then they wait 25 years to say something. And I think it was a vendetta that the man had against Bill Cosby. He shouldn't have went on interviews and saying that he was given Spanish flies like Charlemagne did, because
Yeah.
that was incriminating. But
Mm-hmm.
those white women, just like in history, once a white woman say something, then you're going
Yeah.
down. And I don't know if
Yeah.
he's sick,
I
but they
think that
let him out at a certain time, and I didn't hear nothing about no trial or no nothing. But it's the reason why he's getting out. Either
Well,
they
the
figured
reason the
somebody
reason that
lied.
he's the reason no, it's not that it's not that nobody lied. What the actual reason why they ended up vacating that judgment was because when he first gave that deposition, he was told by the sitting DA that they would not be prosecuting him, and that was a condition of him giving a deposition and telling them what his involvement was. Now he did in his deposition say he supplied them funny substances that the people was partaking in at the party, including the young lady in question.
So that was a trap because he said it
It
in,
was
on the interview.
right, but here's the problem. He actually gave the deposition with the provision that he could not be, that he was not going to be prosecuted. So then when that DA went out, to my understanding, another DA came in. That DA wanted the conviction. He wanted that big high profile conviction. So he went to get it. You know what I'm
So they
saying?
they, they trapped him.
Basically. And see, the DA that made the deal probably realized, hey, I'm on my way out anyway. The one coming in
Mhm.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna renege on my deal, because they don't like to renege on them deals. But hey, I'm gonna be
Hmm.
gone. This person didn't make no deal, but actually the office of the DA made the deal. So that's how they were able to get that overturned or
Wow.
withdrawn or vacated,
Okay.
whatever terms you want to use.
Yeah. Yeah. My understanding on the backstory is that he was trying to buy a major network, and that's
Well,
when
that's what.
everything started coming out, and they was trying to like go against him and take him down for that. And he was old then.
But this the problem. That was Negro gossip. I ain't seen no proof of that check.
He had
Seriously,
enough
I ain't.
money to do it. I don't know if that's what he
But
was
I don't know
actually
if he
going to
really
do.
was. Right now, we know he got the money. Lord, Catherine, you a mess, girl. She talking about R. Kelly in jail versus question mark. I'm done. R. Kelly
Mm-mm.
gonna be versus them other inmates is what he gonna be versus. But yeah, to me,
Did y'all
I'm
see
just
the
gonna
lady
tell
though?
y'all, huh?
That lady was, she looked like a man. Excuse my
Who?
French, but
I
she looked like
y'all,
a
I
man.
know this a bad joke, but a comedian said something about her being
Mm,
unrapeable, and I know that sounds bad,
Oh,
but y'all seen her like she looked like a whole man. I don't. I feel like I don't know. I don't think Bill did it on that one. I feel like a lot of the women wanted that pudding pop, but I don't feel bad for him because if he wasn't cheating on Camille with all these clear women, he
Mhm.
wouldn't be in this
hello.
situation.
Now that's what I say. If you wasn't doing what you was doing, the sneaky, freaky, then nobody couldn't have said you did nothing. My mother used to tell me
Mhm.
people can't accuse you of doing stuff if you're not there. That's number one. And I ain't gonna lie, that woman was as ugly as homemade sin. She was. Now we got to
Mhm.
call a thing a thing. However, we all know that men lay up with ugly women every day.
Mhm.
And make children that look so
But
terrible
ain't she a
sometimes
lesbian?
need to call animal control. So the fact that he laid up with an ugly woman don't work, that don't shake
Yeah.
me or have me shook. Cause men don't care, they ain't
Right.
got no conscience.
Ain't
You
she
know
a
what I'm saying?
lesbian?
She apparently
Mhm.
wasn't a lesbian at that particular moment, but a
Mhm.
lady is entitled to change her mind.
Well, they
It's a
said he
lot of
didn't
ladies.
actually do nothing with her.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
That the
Don't
thing
get
was
by
that
me.
she was drugged but not raped. I'm sorry,
Well,
art. I'm
don't
sorry, I forget
yeah,
about
don't
the
say the R word.
can't say the R word.
We yeah, we gonna say so basically she was drugged, but ain't nobody stole her cookie. But this the problem right here. With the
Right.
people
I
saying
don't think
stuff
nobody
like,
wanted it.
yeah, but somebody might have. I don't know. But what I'm gonna say is this: when it come down to it, when people say comments like, "Oh, she ugly, won't nobody take her stuff," men been stealing cookies since the beginning of time. And
Mhm.
when they
That's
stealing
true.
cookies, it is not about how sexy you are. It's not about how beautiful you are. Michelle, if you drop, baby, grab the link and come back. It's not about how desirable you are, because that act of abuse is not about love making, romanticism, or feeling good. That is an act that men
Right.
perpetuate against women for control,
Mhm.
abuse, and for the purpose of hurting you. So I really
They
want
so
people to get out
stupid
of that
though.
mindset that just because a woman is ugly, that ain't nobody stole her stuff.
Mhm.
It's a lot of ugly women get violated. You know what I mean? So I don't know whether he is a panty snatcher or ain't a panty snatcher. I didn't really care about him going to jail. Oh, your phone died. Okay, well, come back when you can. But if he is a panty snatcher, or should I say was, because it looked like at this age he ain't snatching no panties, not even Camille. But
Mhm.
my thing was, I,
Right.
I was done with Bill Cosby when Bill Cosby said he was done with us. So when them clear people got him, I say whatever. Whatever they do to you, they do. Cause you left us, we didn't leave you, and you went to them, and this is what they thought of you. Now you let them have their way. I didn't understand us celebrating like it was the brand new emancipation, because this old codger got out of jail. What were we
Right. I
celebrating?
don't care.
It ain't like he was finna cash out us all $5.
Right. That's what I didn't
I hope
understand.
Camille got a boyfriend.
why
Yeah.
all the celebrations? But to be clear, I am familiar with the deposition. I already talked about this with Seanitra earlier today. But he did have sex with that woman. He did have sex with her after he gave her
The thing.
substances, mind altering substances, as we'll say on
Mm.
this channel.
Yeah,
So yeah,
substance.
he. But again, he had already admitted it in the civil suit after he paid the $3.38 million. And part of that stipulation was that he wouldn't be tried criminally. He thought that this would never see the light of day. And so he could still run around criticizing Black people for having their pants low to white
Yeah.
audiences. And nobody would
Mhm.
ever think that he had any dirt on himself. So,
That's
yeah,
what he
again,
thought.
I don't have any sympathy for
None.
the cause, man. But I just wanted to say that, and thank
Uh-huh.
you, Seanitra, for having us. And I'm back to moderating for a few more minutes before I go to sleep.
Okay. Gotcha. Now this
Holler.
what I wanna thank you, sister. This what I
Yes,
wanna
ma'am.
ask y'all. How y'all feel about the fact that Bill's arthritis, gout, and stiff back went away as soon as they let him out of jail? How did all
Oh, we
his
knew he was
stuff
playing it
start
up.
back working, y'all?
We knew he was
Huh?
playing it up, acting like he couldn't see going in the courtroom.
Okay. I was sitting there
Yeah.
like, what is going on? This man was playing like he
I don't
have
blame him
was
though.
half blind. He had dementia. He had
Yeah.
gout in all his joints. He had bursitis, Jesus, arthritis. Arthur was killing him. He was creeping. They say, Bill, you can go home. That Negro put it in another gear. I said, what in the
Hey, I would have had all that and more.
Yeah. That was
I'd
a
have had all that and
sympathy
more if I was in
thing.
that situation.
Bill was
Hmm.
moving. Bill was moving so fast. I said, he don't even need a car. Look how quick he moving. Bill gonna be
Right.
home before the vehicle get there.
Mm-mm.
What is going on? Hey, Rickety Rocket say he was working out. He had to be working out.
Mm.
He had to be. Let me find out Bill Cosby was running the yard. Let me find out that Cosby was running the yard. That man came up out of there moving like he was at least 60. Now, I ain't gonna give him 50, but he
But
was
and you
moving
know
like
what?
he was at least. He
He's
was
always
And you know
been.
what? Them mean old men like that live forever.
Yeah.
You ain't
You
like,
know.
but you know what? Listen, people like that live forever because, in my opinion, I think God be trying to give them time to get it right before they fall dead. So it's like He ain't gonna
Yeah.
let you die right away, just in case by chance you don't want to go to hell.
Mm.
When you evil,
It's
sometimes,
funny you say that. I've been saying the same thing.
yeah, sometimes
Go
them
ahead,
evil
Tanisha.
people will live to be 117. It's like you so evil. God is like, I just come back next year. I come back next year. You ain't ready. I come back.
Mm.
Seriously,
I've
it
really
don't
been
make
saying
no
the same
sense.
thing, and it's gonna sound crazy, but I say that about
Mhm.
my grandma. She about I don't know, she damn near 90 or something, and all that help was so mean. And I said she gonna live forever, like just mean as could be. And even my aunt
Listen.
Joe, she said she got a theory every time we think she about to die, she get to the gate and they send her back. I mean, she
Oh
is a she
no.
is a hot mess at her age.
Oh my
I lost
God.
my dad a few months ago, at 67, and I like and this was still here. Like it just don't seem fair. I guess maybe he is trying to give her a chance to get it right. It ain't gonna happen. But I
Tell you,
mean,
I'm through
I
with
don't. It
you.
seems
I
like the
was
mean old
prepared.
people live forever.
Tell you, I'm through with you. I was prepared for you to say anything except my grandma. I ain't expect that. I, grandmama, if you
Oh,
Yeah.
she
listening,
a mean old heifer. I'm telling you.
listen. Look here,
She
grandma. If you listening, I didn't say that. Tanya said, "Whoop her. Don't whoop me, please. I would hate to have to outrun you. Please, grandma, beat her. Don't beat me. I didn't say it. Okay." Simone B say my mama always tell my
we
daddy
thought
he
she
ain't
was
never
on her
gonna die.
last
Oh my
leg.
God.
Hmm.
And
They
the
still.
sniper, Mimi,
Look,
Mimi,
Tanisha,
the
we thought she
sniper
was on
said,
her last leg 4 years
"Oh, and
ago.
she
We go to the
she bounced
hospital.
right back."
She was being all nice. Oh, grandma love you. I was like, oh shit, she about to die. Like we making
Oh
few
Lord.
plans and stuff. And it's coming in from out of town and everything. She come out the hospital. I guess she said, oh, I ain't going nowhere. She went right back to being a mean old heifer. And I was like, I told Maintain, I said, look, next time don't call me unless I can use bereavement, okay? Because I didn't wasted a vacation day for her to come out this
Oh
hospital
no.
still acting crazy.
See, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. Now listen. Now we done drug Cosby all back and forth across the cement porch. We done drug him down the steps, put him up under the swing, y'all. Now we got to slide on over. I need y'all to explain to me what the hell wrong with Giselle Bryant. What's her problem? Did y'all see them
Or the one that's
taglines
staying
from
in the
Real
shade,
Housewives of Potomac?
staying
I
in the
hadn't.
shade to stay pretty.
Yeah, talking about something. The secret to this pretty skin is staying in the shade. To this pretty face is staying in the shade. Now, was that an issue of her trying to say she pretty because she yellow? What was that about?
I
I
didn't
don't think
catch
she's smart enough
that.
to even get the correlation.
Poor thing.
See,
Poor thing.
like when I first read it, it kind of hit me like, is that what you're saying? And then when other people took it that way, I don't know whether Giselle really meant it that way or whether she one of them people that just don't think before she talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious, y'all. I'm thinking Gizzard Neck really don't think before she opened her mouth. Essence 818 say no. I think she meant being shady. That's exactly. I'm thinking she meant that, but you got to consider how stuff sound. Y'all know we be clowning sometimes and say stuff, and as soon as you say it, you
Hmm.
like, ooh, that didn't sound right. Why didn't she have that moment when she knew that didn't sound right? Vanessa
We
said,
knew
I
she
don't
don't
think
think.
she Vanessa say, I don't think so. She's less than smart. Exactly. Lord Chanel say J Maul is messing up the church money. He sure is. He sure is. Girl, did you see that post he had from Father's Day with his daddy helping him get ready to go out there and tell lies in the pulpit? And how come he look older than his daddy? That's all I want to know. And yes, the real Miss Fake Avatar sister, I'm glad you here. She said we done drug Bill Cosby from the front porch to the outhouse. Yeah, we done drug him, and I ain't gonna drag him no more because he old. Yeah, Giselle do have low self esteem, and it's bad because she really she's a pretty lady. I crack jokes about Giselle. Giselle ain't no ugly lady,
Mm.
but if you got a bad personality or you got insecurities, all the pretty in the world ain't gonna help you. It really ain't. It really and truly no. So we gonna leave her in prayer because Giselle been being drugged for years now about her clothes, her bad attitude, her fake preacher boyfriend, ex-husband. We done drug her about lying. We done drug her about everything. We done drug everything but them folds around her neck and put a scrunchie on them. That's the only thing we ain't drug. So we gonna
Oh,
let her live for the rest of the night.
Or I'm ready for Karen to drag her.
Oh Lord, Miss, you know what? Auntie Karen plays no games.
I love Karen. I
Auntie
love
Karen
her.
Huger with her pretty self,
Mm-hmm.
that lady plays no games. Every time Gizzard come for Karen, Karen snatch her so hard. I believe you remember how Big Mama used to plait your hair and they pull it so tight you get them bumps around the edge of your face. That's how hard Karen be gathering her.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ty, thank you so
She's
much for
so
the
jealous
super.
of Karen.
She is. Ty said Giselle has been in the South long enough to know that colorist people tell people to stay out of the sun so they won't get black or darker. That's true. Good night,
Mm.
Seanitra and beautiful people. Good night, sister. Thank you so
But
much,
guess
Miss
what?
Sinclair.
Jamal cheat on her with brown skinned women all the time. So,
Cause that's what he
uh,
like. Like, listen,
right.
Mm-hmm.
y'all look at it for a minute. J Maul is showing y'all what he likes. I think he initially married Gizzard Neck because she fit the complexion of what was acceptable and what he thought would make him look more acceptable is by having the high yellow on his arm. I don't think he really got to know her and to love her for who she was and the woman she was, which in all honesty, no matter how we feel about her attitude, that wasn't right. He shouldn't have did that. He shortchanged her. And if he didn't intend on loving that girl, he should have left her alone and let a man who actually was gonna love her and not just love her color come and get her. And then she might not be in the condition she in now. So I really think that's what he did. But we all know J Maul is a scumbag. Hey, the red lipstick hustler in the building. Thanks, sis. I'm glad you made it. Michelle Jenkins, thank you so much for the super sticker, sister. Vanessa say, notice, we always say women are pretty when they have more European features. You better say it. When they got African features, honey, we wants the disrespect and everything else. And it's not cute, and I ain't for it.
Mm-hmm.
Giselle is a house ninja for the clear people. She really is. And girl, Miss Karen show can dress. I hope all y'all told Ty good night. She going to bed. She gonna leave us on the porch. She ain't got time to be out here swatting mosquitoes with us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did damage her,
Good
Mimi. He
night.
did, and he ought to be ashamed of
Mhm.
himself. Michelle, you gone to bed too. Good night. But yeah, he was wrong for that. Ain't nobody studying J Mall and all them got doggone cheering. So, y'all know we got to call Jessie Wu to the porch. Y'all know we got to call Jessie
Oh,
Wu
what she
to
did
the
now?
porch. Let me tell you about this
Whew.
little heifer. And I was rooting for her. Now, apparently, now this is the
Me
way I
too.
heard it. So if it's wrong, y'all let me know. I heard that she took it on herself. I don't know whether it was an interview or whatever. I got to go back and dig some more. Made some statement about Cardi B's label trying to erase Nicki Minaj or trying to replace Nicki Minaj with her. Like why she would even make such a statement, right after this girl announced she finna have
Oh
her
yeah.
baby. Like that was
Mhm.
ugly. So it stirred up a whole pot of mess. And then of
Mhm.
course, okay, so the interview was no, she ended up interviewing with Tasha K afterwards, but she stirred up all that mess. And then
Oh
y'all
Lord.
know Jessie Wu is the little Haitian girl that was on Love and Hip Hop Miami that was arguing with a Marla Negra with her tall pretty self, and she was just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
messy. And she got talent, but I don't know how far she gonna go because people can't really get along with her. But
Mhm.
so she did what she did. It stirred up mess. Y'all know Cardi B is ignorant, and I do mean ignorant, not ignorant. She's ignorant. So she don't
Mhm.
have no better sense than to try to respond to everything, going on social media, answering stuff. This is what I want for Cardi B for Christmas. I want Cardi B to get some of that Beyonce energy for Christmas, okay? Because it don't matter what you say about Beyonce, she ain't finna address you. She
Yep.
Mhm.
ain't gonna do it. Cardi's so
Mhm.
ignorant, and I'm not knocking her because she's from the Bronx, but I feel
Mhm.
like, hey man, you got to leave where you come from out of you at some point. If you want to elevate, you got to leave that stuff behind. You can't
Mhm.
answer to everything. And if you know people on social media saying hurtful stuff, attacking you, making you feel bad, talking about your kids or whatever, stop looking at it. Who is making you look at it, Cardi? As you like to say, what is the reason? What is the reason you keep looking at it?
Mhm.
Yeah,
She too
exactly.
famous to
Essence
keep doing this.
818. Look what Essence say. Essence say then she backpedaled in Pussy Pop. She edited that part out of her video, but the people saw it already. That's what I don't like about Jessie Wu. She knew what she was doing when she said it, because she trying to release a song, so she wanted the attention. But that wasn't nice. Then she gonna link up
Yeah.
with Tasha K and really make it worse, because Tasha K got a thing for Cardi B, but she in a real
Mhm.
live lawsuit right now. When it come down to it, I'm trying to
Then
figure out what it's gonna take for Tasha K
Lord.
to sit down somewhere.
Now
Yes,
she done
yes.
sold her soul to the devil.
No,
Who
she's
and for
not gonna sit
one,
down.
sister say, yeah, she need to inherit that not worthy of a response energy. Exactly, because everybody is
Mhm.
not worthy of a response. Yes, Beyonce ain't coming off her throne for nobody. Cardi need to learn some of that. I know she ain't exactly classy, but you can pretend to be classy on TV, can't you?
Mhm.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Her and JT. JT is another one. And I like that girl. I really like JT. But I wish she would stop responding to everything too. Just ignore people. Sometimes people see
Now
you
she
doing
ignorant.
better. They see you trying to elevate. They see you trying to better your life. And they're going to come up with everything. They will tell lies on you. They'll put you in the middle of conspiracy theories with people you don't even know. They'll do any and everything to you, man. You do not have to take everything on. Everything that somebody speaks out and says about you, you don't have to answer it. You know what I'm saying? You can choose to walk away. Me and my baby girl was just talking. What's that? Yesterday, Eva. I want to say it was yesterday. And like I told, her, I said, it ain't what. It's not what people call you. It's what you answer to. You can tell any lie about me you want to, with your little nasty self. It's not gonna change the truth. Ain't now lie you tell gonna turn true just because you want it to be true. It ain't.
Mhm.
Carter got to stop. Carter got time every day, and her money isn't being affected, so she ain't gonna change. That's true. Fame hit
Mhm.
her hard. She used to being a regular smuggler girl, but if a check gets snatched, she'll learn. That's true. And I'm not really looking at the money
Mhm.
part of it, but I'm just sitting there like, look at your peace. Your money ain't got affected, but your peace did. You carrying a whole baby and you stressed out and tight in your chest about what this heifer said about you online. This same little girl that her money can't touch yours. If she got a loan at every bank in her city, she ain't gonna have as much money as you. So why you letting this girl stress you out and take your piece? Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Exactly. Girl, say it again. The real Miss
People,
Fake Avatar say
mhm.
sometimes playing ignorant is bliss. I know that's right. I play dumb a lot. Baby, let me tell you, people tell lies on me, include me in stuff that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. And I promise you, I don't care. I don't care nothing about it because I'm just gonna keep on doing what I do. You can act as stupid as you want to. That's gonna be you, you, and you. Next up on the porch, what's going on with Jason Lee and these was and tell me, was he drunk or was he high? What is
What did
happening?
Jason? What
So
did
I
he
watched
do?
the video that for the back and
Uh-huh.
forth with him and Tasha K, and he definitely, I mean, he said he was drunk. He definitely could have been very drunk. He was in Mexico or somewhere, and so Tasha K implied that he was on drugs. So okay, so he not only called her a bitch, he called her baby, her mama, and everybody in her family a bitch. Which I don't know why he keep going for her
Ooh.
child. So
Whoa.
Tasha came back with a vengeance. I in the video, she accused him of having the end game.
Uh-huh.
She kept, and I think Michelle talked, she kept saying, how you light skinned and ugly. She said it like 5 times. It sounded real ignorant to me, like you saying what, oh, light skin mean you automatically handsome. So that was ignorant, but she just was going in on him for like, the video I saw was just a summary because I refused to give her views, but she went
Uh-huh.
in on him.
Wow.
And I mean, I don't feel sorry for either one of them. I hope they take each other out because they both trash.
Yeah, they both ragged. Both you right. Both of them ragged as
Yeah,
a mango seed. And sometimes snake eat snake, y'all. Sometimes that's
yeah.
just how it be. So I don't know. How Princess say I saw him before he was like I saw him before he was like that. He said he was about to get drunk. Whatever he had, it happened really fast. Oh, okay. So that might not have been liquor.
Mhm.
That might not have been liquor. We talking
Mm.
about Jason Leo stank behind.
Mhm.
But who cares
Oh,
what he was doing? She went and like tagged him in Fox Soul and said he was on drugs on his page. That's what prompted him to come and
ooh,
call her a baby ugly and all that stuff. So like it was just
oh,
his life. He out on vacation talking and you could see him like falling asleep on camera or whatever. I don't care what he doing. If he was drunk, popping pills, whatever. But to tag him and tag Fox Soul and all this stuff and publicly say that he was on drugs, that's what made him go low with her. And then she came back
oh.
and went to hell.
Oh, there it go. And y'all Lily going to bed. Y'all tell our sister good night. Good night, sis. Oh wow. Vanessa say he was flirting with Safari and made him uncomfortable. That would make him uncomfortable if he don't, really swing that way. I know I'd have been uncomfortable too. Poor Safari.
He is
Delightful
predatory.
Beyonce. I know. Delightful being said seems like they would want to protect their brand. Baby, they brand is smut. So I guess in that regard, they was protecting it. Egypt, when you finna come tell us about what you saw about Sheree? Sis. Girl, you think it was that codeine? Oh wow. Child Essence say Jason Lee be going low, low, low. There's messy and then there's low down and dirty.
Mhm.
He called that woman little child a bee. Yeah, that is low down and dirty. I'm
He
not
already
finna
called him a
crucify
gremlin.
that. I
He
mean,
called him a
saying a
gremlin a
child
while
look
back.
like a gremlin is one thing, but a bee, a
Yeah, he
female
said the
dog
baby a
gremlin.
bee. Your baby
Oh
a
my
bee. Your
god.
mama a bee. Everybody was being. They
Yeah,
horrible.
Princess said they've been going low down on each other for a while.
They
Yeah,
horrible.
Shady Mercury, you know I ain't lying. They brand is smut, pure smut, and I mean pure.
This
And
was fun. I'm going to
huh?
bed now.
All right.
Y'all
Good
have a
night,
good
sister.
night.
Y'all tell
All
our
right.
sister good night now.
Good night. Bye bye.
Good night, spirited doll. But yeah, that was too much for me. I wasn't ready. I was not prepared at all. Here come Egypt with the scoop. Girl, what you know good. What is going on with Sheree? And somebody
Well,
better call
well,
Tyrone.
honey, I ain't see the footage or whatever, but I had caught uh House of Aaron, and he was reporting about it, and she was on the Watch What Happens live, and she stated that her fiance Tyrone is returning to the Aurora season 14. Okay.
What you say?
Y'all care about Tyrone?
No, well, you know what? Let me say this. I care more about Tyrone than Sheree. I feel like
Yeah.
Tyrone will be interesting by
That's even
himself. Now,
worse.
if he break up with Sheree, then they should add him to the cast. Okay, Princess say Tasha K
Oh, I got a
went
question for
on her.
Princess.
Hold on, Princess say Tasha K went on her Wino Gang page, and Jason went on gagging. They use their shade channels to go back and forth so they won't lose endorsements. Oh, so they were trying to be smart with the smut.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes, girl. Call him.
He gonna
Yes.
come out though.
And
Mm-hmm.
tell him, come
I
on,
got a
help
quick
me
question.
get yo.
I
Okay,
got a
go ahead,
quick
girl.
question for Princess since she in the chat. Princess, we've been waiting on this
Princess, you
PowerPoint
listening?
presentation from you for like a whole month now. You could have had 10,000 subscribers like everybody else, but you ain't come out and spilled no tea. What is the PowerPoint, Princess? What is the PowerPoint?
Oh Lord, tell you wanted the
We supposed to have
PowerPoint
the extra
presentation.
tea that ties stuff together. That because that's specific. Princess said she was gonna put it all together, nice little package, and she said PowerPoint. I seen her say this a couple times, and we ain't got no tea. It's been like a month. You could have had 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah, the rest of them probably, racked
I'm
up,
just saying, we holding out.
Well, Princess is in the building. My
Right. Even
sister
so, Debonair.
Princess is coming to tell us what it is. Well,
Hey,
sis,
Mm.
Princess.
first I want to say thank you so much for calling in. You know I love you to death. So much. We glad you're here. I love your skin. I love your cheekbones. Now talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple. I ain't gonna let nobody rush me to tell my truth.
I
I
know
got
that's right.
regular shit in life to do. And when I tell it, I'm not interested. I'm not saying I don't want the followers, but I'm not interested in a whole bunch of people jumping on my page just for
The mess.
information about that.
Mhm.
I'm looking at other folks' pages. They got 10,000 followers or almost 20,000 followers, but only about 30 people in the chat to hear
Oh,
what they got to say on a daily basis. So it's not on them.
Mm,
It's just the fact that people subscribe just to be subscribing. And
Mm-hmm.
it's almost to the
gotcha.
point that I don't even give a damn if I tell it or not. It's coming out. I am going to tell it very, very soon, but it ain't been my
I
first
got you. I just
priority. It has been my first
right.
priority. Plus, there's other things that
Mm,
happen that the public don't know that
mm-hmm.
I hear.
yeah.
I sit and watch, and I watch. That's for damn sure. I talk
Mm-hmm.
to other panelists. Some things come out that I'm not trusting of certain things. So, right, you know, I don't like the some of the mess that's attached to it. And
Mm-hmm.
when y'all hear it, to me, at least
Gotcha.
to me, I don't think that it's gonna be all that grandstanding that people think that it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
just gonna put together the pieces and let y'all know some of the people that's involved in it that everybody didn't know that was involved with it, and just to kind of clear my name on some things. But what
Uh-huh.
I'm learning also is, I'm gonna be a backstabbing bitch even if I show you who holding the knife. So
Right.
you see it with your own two eyes. So,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. I'm coming to peace with some things, but I'm coming very soon. It's gonna be like Jesus coming in the middle of the night. You ain't gonna know it's coming
Ooh.
time or the hour. But
Girl, you
he's
talking
Okay.
about that death angel? Girl, Princess, listen. Now, warn us. If you coming like the death angel, warn us so we can put a little lamb's blood over the doorpost now. We don't want none of that smoke.
Well, I had to tell some people to put the blood over their door. I did have to tell them, like,
Yeah.
you might not be spared, but this the way it's gonna
Woo.
be.
Yeah, put some blood over the doorpost. So, hey, we need you to pass over. Do
I got you. I
yeah.
just asked because I know every all these people been getting views and subscribers and stuff off of this, and I didn't know if you wanted to like capitalize on why everybody attention was on it and stuff. But
No.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
did capitalize off of it.
Yeah, she did.
I wanted people that want to find me, and they
Uh-huh.
did. I went
Yes.
up from 540 subscribers to I'm just a few short of 4,000.
All right. Look
So
at God.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm not greedy. I'm gonna get 10,000 real soon, because that's just I'm gonna get them because they belong to me. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Right. Not
saying?
off no mess. Now look here,
Yeah.
sister
Yes,
right
because
here.
it's organic.
Right. And our sister right
Right.
here says she'll be
I
up
just
at
had
2
to
a.m.
ask.
with you again. Now listen, if y'all don't know, Sister Princess was live last night, late in the midnight hour. Okay, like the more women that be in their prayer
I
closet.
wasn't even supposed to be on that late.
Baby, she was on, and it was entertaining. It was going down. Marcella was on there. I was watching y'all. I said, "Ooh, they got it happening now."
See, I
Hmm.
can't hang with y'all. I get up at 5.
Well,
Oh
you
no.
Oh,
know, the only reason why I'm doing most of my lives, well, I'm a night crawler anyway, but I
Hmm.
can't do
yeah.
no morning lives during the front of the week because I'm back in school now.
Uh-huh.
But I appreciate the people that have come to my channel. Throw that back
Yes.
so I can read that again.
Okay, sis.
Um, you instead you poke your head around now you could tell it. I'm gonna be yeah. It's a lot of retaliation also
Yep. Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes. You know, it's
Uh-huh.
some things that I hear, but I just can't talk about it, and it's not my business and
Right.
my story to tell.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some things that happen behind the scenes. Like it's just, I'm gonna keep saying it. It's bigger than what people realize or what they know. It's a
Yep.
lot of
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of bullshit in the games. It's my language,
Oh yeah.
and I have to look out for myself as well, not just for the salaciousness and the entertainment of other people. This is again, people don't realize that. Thank you. That this is our lives. This is my life. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to get too ghetto behind
Mm-hmm.
this situation.
That's right. But you know what, Princess, that it's so
Right.
funny you say that because not only do you have to watch out for these people who retaliate and all this crazy stuff, like we was talking about in the crown chat the other day, you got to protect your own peace and your own energy. Sometimes taking on stuff, even when you right, you take on these people and run up on all this negative, nasty, low vibrational, funky energy. That mess will permeate and leak into other parts of your life. You going to school, you got all this wonderful stuff happening, your skin glowing, you're selling your lip gloss. Girl, you better tell these people how to get that lip gloss because I want some. And I'm gonna buy some for my
I'm
baby
gonna
too.
put it in the chat. I'm gonna make a I'll make a special what you call it for y'all, a
Okay,
discount.
okay,
Um
definitely. And I will add
I'll
it. Listen, I will add it to the description in every single video. You just let me know. I'm not
okay, I
sure.
gotta talk to you later anyway. Something done popped up in the inbox. But
Ooh.
yeah, I just also and I remember talking to a panel member after the stuff went down.
Uh-huh.
I do better now because I was mad. I wasn't outwardly mad, but you saw like on that Instagram video, I
Yeah, you was
was
upset.
mad.
Yeah,
And
I saw it.
that Gemini part of me and that back the 20-year-old me, like Marcella say, that piece of me, she
Mm-hmm.
gonna come out.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get to talking, I got a mouth. You the double-edged sword. I be done read you and talked
Ooh.
about your mama and your greasy grandma. Now I can't read
I
like
feel you.
Seanitra, but I be done sat up there and said some shit that I shouldn't have said.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
so
and
that
you know what?
also took time for me to get my soul in order.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
know what? It'll happen fast before you know it. Like I
Yes.
agree with you. Before you know it, because you have an emotional and a visceral reaction to people playing in your face. I know I do. So I be sometimes like when people be on that buffale, that bull crap, I be literally praying in my head while you talking. So I don't say something. I be like, Lord Jesus, please, make me strangle real quick or cough or something. Give me a coughing fit, Jesus. Give me a sneezing fit so I don't tell these Negroes about they behind. So I understand exactly where you coming from. It ain't no joke. Sunrise fixing here. Sunrise. Hey sister. But yeah, I get what you're saying, and I saw like with that live, you was upset, and it had came across,
Mhm.
and it was like it was anger, but it wasn't just anger. Like I felt it, and it was like, okay, they done did sis wrong. They handling her wrong now,
I like how
and
you
Mhm.
that's
didn't let her bait you with the players thing.
amen.
Well, see, there you go. Uh, let me choose my words wisely.
That's right. True,
uh,
girl. Listen,
I
hold on. You
believe
were here
right
for the
is
last
right.
crown check.
Okay. And I
Mm-hmm.
Let me
just
go.
made 41 years old. Okay. Now,
Praise God.
my mama would tell me to go to the store and get a pack of cigarettes and play
Mm,
her lotteries and do what she say. Or your mama go back and tell you, hey, this is what I told you to say, and you better go say it. But my mama is not the head of my household no more. I'm a grown
mm-hmm,
ass woman, and don't nobody tell me what the hell to do, okay? Because I pay the
Mm-hmm.
cost to be the boss.
all right.
And and I'm gonna say it like that.
Go
I,
on,
I,
preach, girl.
I
Uh,
don't have to answer to nobody,
Listen, and
and
I
I believe
Seanitra,
that doing right is right.
yes, and see, this the thing, girl. You must have been there for the last crown check by choosing them words. You was on point with that. And let me just say for the record, you ain't doing nothing but preaching because that's a lot of what was going on. You know, there's somebody, a particular entity, because you know I don't speak certain names because you don't want to invoke them spirits, but it was a
Mm-hmm.
certain it was a certain entity that wanted to be able to be a puppet master and control what everybody does and says, and you can't do that with grown folks. You can't. People got a right to say what they want to say, talk to who they want to talk to, interview with whoever and the devil they want to interview with. You know, you, my love, may be somebody's mama, but you ain't these grown people mama.
Right.
No, ma'am, Pam,
Now I'm sure you somebody's mama, but
but
you
you
not
ain't
these
mine.
grown folk mama. My mama named Emily. So with that being said, you can't just go telling folk what you want them to say and who you want them to talk to and who they bet not talk to. And then when they don't do that, you become vindictive and ugly. You know what I mean? And then when the karma come back and not everybody is chasing you down, ready to tar feather you and run you out of town, now you the victim.
Of course. And it's like I said, it's still some old two-faced stuff going on around here where people think that you don't know, but you know. But
Ooh, girl, you listen,
um
princess, listen. This was not church. Princess done took us to the altar. Tell
I'm
you the truth.
gonna lay what they say, not prostrate. I'm gonna lay that prostate down.
I still don't trust Soldier Boy.
Practice away from the line. Y'all know how they do it at the sanctified church. Then them sisters come drape that sheet cross you. Listen,
Yeah,
if y'all don't have to
mhm.
drape that sheet cross me soon, the princess keep on preaching. I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
tell you,
say,
I ain't playing.
I still don't trust
I'm
Soldier
not.
Boy
I
after
was
all
gonna
that.
say in my PowerPoint presentation, first of all, especially at my age, I am a seasoned woman, and I'm age of no explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I paid my dues, okay, and even in my youth, I'm not that friend that
Right.
when I have a friend and they got a problem with another person, that I
Mm-hmm.
got to make that person's problem with them my problem. Okay.
Right.
Amen.
Or if I have a problem with somebody that's
Right.
their friend, that I got to make my problem their problem. I don't do
Okay.
that. I don't do that. Okay. Unless you really done something heinous. Okay. Now you trying to kill my kids or sleep with my kids or something like that. Yeah. I don't want none of y'all around me. But if you don't like somebody, that don't mean I don't have to like them. Okay.
Exactly.
If I don't like somebody, I'm not going to tell all five of my friends not to like that person too. That
Mm-hmm.
is your choice. That is your experience. Just know
Mhm.
if you invite me to the party, I'm not fucking with them people. Okay. And
Right.
if
You
I
Nope.
don't push
decide
them.
not to show up, it's because of that, but I'm not going to make you choose.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, high school mess, exactly. You know what I
That's what it
wanted to
is.
say?
Mm-hmm.
Um, um, the House of Princess. I had seen you a few times. I always really like you and your commentary and things like that. I wanted to know where you was from because you look really familiar.
I'm from the Chi all day. But I've lived
Okay, so
across different spots of the country, but most of my life I've lived in Chicago, born and raised.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
so you got a twin here in Philadelphia. That's that's all I'm gonna say. I swore. Let me tell you something. Not knowing who you was or anything, not trying to find out or anything like that, but just seeing you, on YouTube, I could have swore you was this girl that was from here, and I kept saying like, "Dang, she look just like the, I mean, look like the girl." But I seen the girl, and I know that it's not you, but y'all look just alike. So I was like, well, let me just ask. You understand what I'm saying? And then your spirit is very down to earth. You know what I mean? You're very organic. So when all that stuff was going on, and I seen I'm a person that always watch like my surroundings. I just pray for for everybody, and because everybody individually, y'all all great people, y'all all have something to offer and to give. So I just said some prayers and for y'all, and I'm still keeping y'all in prayer because you know y'all don't deserve any type of the negative nonsense. God got a plan and nobody can block that plan, and y'all gonna be all right, and that's all I wanted to say.
I appreciate it. And prayers are definitely needed, some
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
more than others. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
not
Yeah.
saying it in a bad way. I'm
Right.
saying, like, there's some dirty, dirty
Let
Yeah.
shit
me tell.
going on,
Let me. Let me.
I'm
Let me. Let me say this right here, Princess. I understand exactly where you're coming from, and it's some things that I done seen spiritually that I don't even have permission to repeat. So I understand exactly where you're coming from. But one thing about it that I always say that I was always told: well, don't come out in the wash or come out in the rinse. All we
oh,
got
it
to do is
sure
be
does.
patient. All we got to do is be patient and sit there. We ain't got nothing but time. Time is on our side, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Time
And
is
if you
on.
listen to So Debonair, and I'm gonna reiterate it in my story,
Mm-hmm.
um, when the
Good night.
things, and that's when you exited Sage left, Seanitra. I don't know, you was like the
Hey,
ghost, the Christmas past. Okay.
yeah, I got up
Um
out there quick.
I saw that.
and they
Let me
kept
let me
asking where
tell
you
you.
was.
I
I'm
got
like, I don't know. Ain't nobody put her out and none of that. She just left. She around in these streets, you know.
mm-hmm,
I seen her, and
mm-hmm,
seen with the T. I seen her. I know she all
yep,
right. So
mm,
I said
that's
she just
right.
don't call in because she don't want to. But
But see, let me tell you real quick on that. Let me tell you that discernment, it hit me, and then I asked questions of somebody that I believe would know something, and they weren't able to confirm what I saw, but they were able to let me know that I was on the right track, and that person wasn't who I thought it was. And I said, "Well, God today." So when she started messaging, "Can you come in?" I didn't even respond no more, baby. And trust me, I keep screenshots because you'll never lie on me. It won't hold. So I eased away because I was taught when you find yourself in a situation that's potentially dangerous, you don't snatch your head out the lion's mouth, you ease it out. So I just eased away real quietly, and I never said a mumbling word. I didn't say nothing. I went on
I
about my business.
noticed it too. Cause I been watching Michelle for a while, and I was like, oh, look at Seanitra. I started watching them, quarantine and all that stuff, and I only liked it because of the panel and their personalities, not because of Looney Tunes. And then you was on, and all of a sudden you wasn't, and I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, round about that time when the foolishness all started to come about.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out, and I'll tell you, I'll give you this tidbit because Seanitra been around. I was just crying. And that's what So Debonair was mad about. He found out why I was really crying. And I was crying. And like I said on the live, which nobody pays attention to, I didn't say I'm sorry. I didn't. I said I was hurt. I didn't apologize. If they paid a damn difference, because I ain't sorry about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I ain't got shit to be sorry for. But I
Mm-hmm.
do know how to apologize
That's right.
when it's supposed to be given. And I know how to say sometimes might not handle things right. Or I may not go about things right. And I
Right.
was crying. And so Debonair was getting mad. He was mad for a while. And he said, "Oh, I'm finna," and he was already on Twitter by then. And I said, "Stop. You know, don't do it." And I'm finna go like, "Don't do it." I said, "God say, peace be still." And he told me that he said the truth will always come out.
You ain't
And
lying.
I said, every time God tell me that somebody do something to me, that he gonna get them, if I just sit on my hands and I just
Yeah,
wait. And
that's all
I
you
said,
gotta do.
it's always within 3 months.
Yeah.
God moves on my
Mm-hmm.
behalf as long as I sit still and learn how to shut my mouth.
You
Now you
ain't
said that was
irritating
the
your
end of
heart, do
March.
you?
That was end of March, right?
Uh-huh.
March to April, April to May, May to June. June is
Mm-hmm.
3 months.
Hello.
God moved. Okay. Not in the way that I would have ever thought. I would have ever
Mm-hmm.
thought. But God promised me that he will always make sure that his vengeance will be way worse than what I could ever
Yeah.
think up or try to do. And
Oh
I
yeah.
told him, I
That's right.
said, just be quiet and wait because this ain't the right time. I said, and you ain't going to be accepted. If I say something, we are not going to be accepted, and the
Mm-hmm.
public will come back, to us in a negative way. But just hold on. God said,
Mm.
hold on. And he going to give you the time to speak. And
That's
sure
right.
enough, didn't that window come open for him?
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's how it goes. That's why I tell people all you gotta do is have patience when we young. Patience is in short supply. But as we get older, y'all, we get more calm, we got more experience. You learn how to be patient. You can wait. You can
Mm-hmm.
wait because it's got to happen. That's just the law. Ain't nothing in the dark gonna stay dark. Ain't nothing in the dark gonna stay dark. Look at that mess with Bill Cosby. He sat up there and brought that them substance to them girls and snatched some panties, and 30 years later, bam.
Mm.
Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Stuff happens, and it'll catch up to you. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
your deeds will sometimes your deeds hurry up and run you down, and sometimes your deeds will slow walk you down. Okay? You be really out here ice skating and thinking you getting by, and baby, when you least suspect it, oops upside your head.
That's all of us. You like, I ain't do nothing this week, but you remember when?
Maybe
Okay.
Okay.
about 3, 4 weeks back, or the week, or this week last year, or this year
Listen.
before last, when you were showing your tail. Now let me tell y'all something, because I call her the Looney Tune Adventures over here. Looney Tune Adventures been doing dirt for a long time, y'all. All this
Mm-hmm.
stuff that's happening is a result, and I don't care what nobody say. If y'all say I'm wrong, then I guess call me wrong. I feel like this is a result of God getting tired of her mess.
Yep.
Now see, it come a time where you can do dirt and do dirt for so long. After a while, everything you do start crumbling. Every lie you tell start being uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff you've been getting away with, it don't work no more. Don't none of your
That you
old
thought.
stunts work. Because
That
see,
karma coming
listen,
back hard.
it's that karma, but just in old folks speak, just in layman's terms. God ain't got tired of your butt. He done got tired of
Mhm.
you. You done lied too much. You done stole too much. You done manipulated and put people against each other too much. You done manipulated too much. You done did too much. And so now you in a position where everything that you've been doing all these years, don't none of it work. You used to be able to tell a lie, keep a straight face, and nobody knew. Now, by the time you tell a lie, before you can press the period on the keyboard, somebody done open your lie up.
Mhm.
People
Okay.
got to stop, man. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't keep doing the same thing and think you're gonna keep getting by. You not.
Nope. Nope. They
You're
should they
not.
should they should have learned from that the explosion. If you notice that explosion that hit real different and real hard started last year with that pandemic. And this is all like as soon as the pandemic hit, people started being exposed and it just kept going and kept going and kept going.
Mm-hmm.
Even folks who just thought that it wasn't. I was just like, dang, this is the year of explosion. And it went right in and it came right into 2021 and it's still going on and it ain't stopped and it's gonna be more.
Well, people think that they are exempt from
Ooh,
Child.
being
you better say that.
exposed. That
Ooh.
is what happened. It's just like when we young going into our older age. Just like I'm sitting here looking at my daughter, old dumbass. Sometimes, you be thinking like, well, that happened to you. That don't mean it's gonna happen to me. You know, you think that
Mm-hmm.
you slicker than a can of oil or you
Mm-hmm.
something new that's under the sun, and it's all the same. Okay. It's
It's all the same. It's the same old bag. See, people do dirt and think they're gonna do the same old dirt in a whole new way, and it ain't gonna hit them like it hit everybody else. And you right, Ann Grace, it was a year of exposure, but I'm gonna go you one further, baby. This is a dispensation of exposure. It ain't gonna stop with this year. See, it started with last year, and it ain't gonna round up for a while. I'm willing to believe that y'all we're entering a dispensation that's gonna last for about 3 years straight.
Mm,
Where if you're
I
doing
can see
something
that.
dirty, if you think you're slick, baby, if you 10 cents slick, God got your nickel change. If
Hmm.
you've been running around here lying on people, bearing false witness against people, stirring up mess, you better stop. You're about to be exposed and put on Front Street. If you around here
Hmm.
stealing and sticking your fingers in people's cookie jars and purses, you better get your hand and put it in your pocket. If you around here laying up with somebody's husband, and smiling in her
Mm.
face, thinking she ain't gonna know, you gonna get caught, girl. Whatever it is
Hmm.
that you've been doing, listen, if you can hear me right now or if you watch it on the playback, whatever in the hell you doing, I'm gonna have to advise you to just stop.
Yes, please.
Cause this
I'm gonna
thing here
say
finna go
this.
on for a while. This ain't gonna stop right now. This finna go on. I'm telling you, this is gonna be at least a period of about 3 years. Mark my words.
I'm gonna say this because the same thing you just said. I was thinking about earlier. My sister-in-law been on and off with my brother for years. Okay, they've been together for about 30 years, and sometimes I can't stand her being with him because of things he has done to her. Like as a woman,
Mm-hmm.
I feel some type of way rather than that's my family or not.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like here it
Yep.
is, right is right. You know what I'm saying? And she said, "Well, your brother cheated on me before. He cheats on me, but she said I think about it too." She said, "When I was younger and out in these streets, she said I would sleep with people's husband and I didn't mind doing it. And I would get their money and go about their business and not care that husband had a wife at home." And she said, "Sometimes your karma come back to you." She said that the women he out there with don't care that he got a wife at home and would try to take his money and take out of their household too. She said, "But you really got to think about things that you do that it's gonna come back to you."
Yup.
It will.
Hmm.
That it will.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like people need to stop. First of all, who asked you to be evil in the first place? Who asked you to be doing all that? But the fact that this is the life you chose for yourself, I need you to do better. Especially when you see it's not working. You see that every avenue you have ever taken, there's now a roadblock up. Why you can't read the writing on the wall and just stop?
Okay.
You know, people say
That's the part I'm
this
not
is
understanding.
this is one thing people misuse this quote, and this is definitely an element of it. People say money is the root of all evil. It's not, because money answereth
But
all
it's the love
things.
of money.
It's the love of money
Amen.
is the root of all evil. And when you love money more than you love God's people, you will always choose that greed over the needs of the people. It never dawned on me, and probably didn't dawn on the other folks either. I just didn't pay attention because I didn't care. What I've always cared about is what I can do on my channel, how I can build my business, because my business is going to be there for me long term. I already knew this was a short term thing, but it was supposed to be exposure for me. I'm not going to act like I'm not a smart opportunist, okay? I got up there for for my own motives, okay? And if I didn't, you would tell me I was stupid anyway, okay? I knew what I was doing getting up there when I asked to be up there in the first place. It was to build my channel and build my source of revenue. But I'm looking at, I just got monetized last week. And when I think about the super chats that come in, I said, so if I got this off of super chat, and she making literally 10 times as many super chats in a day, how much you cheated them people.
Yes, sir.
And I've been looking at people's pages and looking at their numbers and the followers and how many views they got. How God give it, they can take it away.
That's right. Well, I'm here to tell you something, sister. See, I think there was a lot of things that was going on that were wicked, but a lot of things, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe I am. In a lot of situations, even though bad things are happening, it'll turn around for the good of people who are decent folks. Y'all know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to preach. I'm just keeping it real. People will be hard down plotting and planning your downfall, planning to use you, planning to misuse you, planning to steal from you. Some of them be planning to drop you in the bushes somewhere, stiff and stank. But it's like when you God's folks, he got a way of turning stuff around to your favor. Because y'all know, everybody saw me. I would be on different people's platform because, hey, it was a good old pandemic. I was in those. My baby girl had told me about some channels, and I was watching them. It was entertaining. And they said, oh, you can call in and talk to people. And I liked it because I could call in and talk, because sometimes the people up there wouldn't, they would be almost saying it, but they wouldn't be saying what I wanted to say. And I got a big mouth, and y'all know it. So I wanted to say what I wanted to say. And so I got comfortable talking to these different people, and I liked the different platforms. And listen, I ain't had no intention of no YouTube channel at that time. And even after that time, when people kept saying, you need to get a YouTube channel, I say, for what? I can keep talking to y'all.
I saw it in your face. So, okay. I said, she don't want to do this.
I'm telling you the truth. I was just socializing. That's all I was doing, because I don't run the street no more. When I was young, I ran the streets. Now I run from the living room to the kitchen to my bedroom. That's all the running I do. And we'll run to the bathroom if I eat something with too much hot pepper in it. You know what I'm saying? So when I did decide to go ahead on and do it, I ain't been doing it for about 3 weeks, y'all. But people have been so loving and so nice, and people, showed up like, oh, we didn't know where you was. We didn't know you had a channel. And it was good just to be able to socialize with people. This is all I want to do anyway. What we doing right here. Talk about some of the real, talk about some of the gossip, get us some good laughs in, and move around.
Yes. Yes.
And I don't know why some people can't just do that. Just be, you know what I mean? Let
Right.
other people be. You do the right thing, treat people right. You ain't got to treat people bad. You already making your money. Them people was up there helping her make the money. It looked like the decent thing would have been, let me see if I can help y'all too. Because I ain't have no channel and wasn't looking for now, but those people wanted to start their channel, or they already had channels, and you knew you were taking them away from what they were doing for themselves. And if you taking them away from their own vineyard to work your vineyard, why wouldn't you make sure that they had a little pressed wine for their own house? How come?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That
Agree.
don't make no sense.
I'm glad
If
you did
I know
start your
you
channel.
coming to my house to help me clean my house, and I know you got your own house to clean, but you done neglected your house to help me come clean my house, I can guarantee you I'm gonna make sure you eat while you there. I'm gonna make sure you got cleaning products to carry home with you, and I might offer to come over to your house to help you clean yours
To
because you
help
just
you
want to
clean up.
clean mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that kind of lets you know the kind of character that we talking about. Hey, Shannon McGee. Yeah, Miss Shirley, selfish and greedy. It's the truth. You don't do that. But now look at it. Look at that thing and turn around. You went from having all them people up in there, more Negroes up in your super chat than a Tarzan picture. Now you go live and
Not
you
Tarzan.
can barely fill a club. And I'm talking about a
Honey.
one way out nightclub, a hole in the wall. You can barely fill a hole in the wall. But you
I'm
had
sipping
all
this
them people
wine.
there. Right, but
I
she had all
refuse
them
to click
people there.
on
They
it.
was coming for the people on the panel. And then you did them folks like that. That's why I say, honey, people got they braver than me. I ain't got that much nerve to be mistreating folks like that. Y'all, Ann Grace said, yes, I first saw you on ATL and everyone would be looking for you to comment. Then I started seeing you on other channels. People gravitate to your spirit. Thank you, sister. Well, I appreciate that because I like people. I like when people talk to me and I can talk back to them, long as they ain't crazy people. You know, if you crazy, get straight and then come back and talk to me. Keisha say, you, Seanitra, and Princess has personality. Glad y'all have a platform. Love y'all both. May God continue to bless y'all and bless you too, sister.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
Okay.
I was so glad
Trilla,
when you came up with my recommendations, Nitra. I immediately subscribed because I like watching you on Michelle's channel. And I'm coming over here like, I like that you have your positive messages and all. It's not just on coming on dragging and all, even though you kiki over here and stuff and you got jokes, but it's not negative or mean spirited like a lot of these
mm-hmm.
channels.
And see, that was the narrative and the thought that's all that would be centered around my channel. Yes, I do celebrity news or gossip here and there, but I have other things to talk about than rich people's problems.
You ain't lying, because all of them got more money than me, girl. You better say that.
What you in school for, Princess?
I'm a radio broadcaster and I'm
Oh, that's
becoming
awesome.
an audio engineer. Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm.
awesome.
Get
Ooh,
it.
Princess gonna be rich, y'all. I'm gonna tell everybody I know you.
Come through with the engineering. Okay.
Listen, honey, that's my thing. I'm not looking to. I feel like I'm at a stage in my. I'm at a different dispensation in my life. But when I say I love to see people grow and be elevated, and I like to see God bless people and prosper folks. And when y'all get where you're going, just know it's gonna be somebody real loud and ignorant. Holly, I know her. Don't act like I don't know her. I know her. Okay,
Okay.
because that's what we gotta have, and I think we lost it as a people. That's why we so quick to let everybody in. But then when it comes to folks that look like us, we don't want to see them prosper. We don't want to see them grow. Just be excited about it. Why can't you be
Yes.
excited to see somebody else grow? Come on now.
Right. I'm
We
just in
got to
here
do
Yes.
hiding from my
that.
kids at night.
That's
And
right.
Lord knows that I've had those, still having some of those times where people not encouraging me, people not being in my corner. I'll still say to this moment, the people that are closer to me are all these people on my Facebook page. Some of them is lazy and won't come over to YouTube. They just stay on Facebook. But
Mm-hmm.
all the people that, girl, I'm a support you, girl. I want to be on your show. I want to see your show. Girl, I seen you selling your stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some. My store been open since February. Okay, I can count on my one or two hands how many people that actually know me in life and walk up to me or whatever have supported my business.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
how it is, girl. The
Preach.
strangers support you better than the people you know. Let me tell you,
Exactly.
I've received such a good welcome and warm reception from folks since I've been doing this thing. Like I say, 3 weeks, but everybody's been so kind, good people, beautiful people, loving people, and I love it. But where I'm from is a little bit of town. We all know each other. Every third Negro there is your cousin. Ask me how many of them popped in on one of these lives.
Right. It don't cost you nothing to subscribe,
And
if
support.
nothing else.
Good
Okay.
night, Kendra. Y'all tell Kendra good night. Mm-hmm.
Good
Thank
night,
Good
you.
Ken.
night.
Yep.
I've been having a business for 5 years, and I rather do business with strangers than people I know, because you look on your timeline. Like I do, like embroidery, screen print, promotional stuff, and all, and people I know that don't come to me, but strangers will support you more.
Yep,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
that's right.
But you know what? And I'm gonna say this: we shouldn't take it so bad. I want us to be practical. Even the good book, they said even the good book tells you a prophet is not without
Not
honor except
known
in his
in
own
his
country.
town.
Except in his own country. So sometimes you have to get out and get away from your own people to prosper.
Yep.
Sometimes you can go into a far country, get around people who don't know you, and put your worth out there, and then you can prosper. Then you can shake something. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
don't look at it no way, because then by the time you get all the blessings that's been stored up for you, because the ones that's yours is yours and can't nobody take them. Then don't worry. Then that's when all the folks that really know you, they gonna tell, "Oh, princess girl, I always knew you was gonna make. Girl, I always
You
knew you was
wasn't
gonna
shooting
make
with
us
me
plenty
at the
money. Let's
gym.
go
I
over
done
to the
already
Dallas."
said I'ma act funny. I ain't even finna play with you. Oh, okay. Thanks. Shit.
Girl, you gonna act funny with the people?
Yeah, because you was acting funny with me. I know who supported me, who didn't. Oh, thank you. Yeah, girl, thank you. Bless you. Have a nice day. That's how
Mm-hmm.
Christians tell you, F you. God bless you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, bless your heart.
I
You
think you
have a
just
Listen,
have to
blessed
find
day.
like-minded people.
listen. Princess, we had a preacher back home, the Reverend George W. Lee, Lord rest his soul, and his thing was he would look at you when you was full of crap, and he would say, "Bless your heart, sugar," and that thing used to tickle me, and that's what I be wanting to tell a lot of them, and I actually do tell a lot of them, "Bless your heart, sugar, bless your." I be trying, but you already telling them you gonna act funny. Lord, well, at least you told them. That's all I can say. At least you told them. Mm-mm. But
Because
see, I'm gonna tell you.
when I stop getting poor people's problems and start dealing with rich people's issues, honey, I ain't gonna have time for you.
No, and you know what? I understand that, but I'm gonna tell you something. As tough as I am, as rough around the edges as I am, that's something I have a hard time doing. If you done me wrong, unless you like tried to kill me or something, or you bothered one of my children, if you come back to me and say, "Sister, I need help," I have a hard time not helping you.
Well, I might
I
help
do.
you, but
You
you
know
ain't
what I'm
gonna be at
saying?
my party, okay? It's gonna
Yeah,
be
now I ain't gonna
private.
you right about that. Now I ain't gonna kiss you all over. But I do have a hard time just saying no, you ain't help me, I ain't gonna help you. I can't do it. I won't say can't. Very seldom can I do it. I struggle with that. I really do. Druzy G, hey girl, you say, "Oh bless your heart, baby." I know that's right. When they
Hmm.
really full of it and they playing in your face, sometimes that's the best answer. Bless your heart. Just bless your pea picking heart
I
with
think you
that
just have to
foolishness.
find like-minded people. Like I said about some people don't support. It's a girl I started doing business with years ago, and we good friends now. She's somebody, she opened a different business. Wherever she had opened a new business, she come to me for products and stuff. And I feel sometimes, especially, I don't know, it seems like we have it worse as Black people with that whole crab in the barrel mentality. As far
Mm-hmm.
as people see you doing well, and instead of, I'm the type of person, if I see you doing well, hell, you somebody I need to hang with. I'm not gonna hate on you. I'm proud of you. Hell, I want to learn from you. You know what I'm saying? And instead of some of these people that they hating on, they should be learning from. And I take that approach to things, as far as even my friends. Like, I like to be around people that I can learn something from. And my say, the girl I do business with, she just opened a new store today. I went and support her. I'm proud of her. I say that's motivation for me when I see you doing that. But some people look at that and they hate on a girl. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, wow,
Mm-hmm.
she did this, I can do this too. And I try to be
Right.
around people with that same mentality. All my friends and stuff, I love when they doing stuff. We support each other. Those ones that's kind of giving you this thing, like, oh, well, making excuses all the time, or why other people have something instead of they just worked hard, and maybe you could
Mm-hmm.
work a little harder. You know what I'm saying? It's I find that a lot, especially in our community of people. We don't really work together like other groups of people do.
Mm-hmm. All
You
right,
know, I
and
work in a
I'm
corporate environment. I'm around the, unfortunately, I'm often, I'm around the clear people all the time. A lot of time I'm only cutting in the room.
mhm.
And I see how they work together and support each other differently. To where if
They do.
they got family, friends do something, they're gonna make sure they go to their people for everything.
You right. Now listen, I want to point this out. Our sister Princess House of the Princess is giving the promo code Royal Family. I'm going to add that to the description in the videos. And Princess, you want me to put the link to a website or just the link to your Instagram page in the description?
It's a different. It's the website. I just put it in the other chat. That's all the information there.
Oh, in the private. Okay, okay. I'll get it from there and make sure we add that to the description. I'm just gonna add it to the description of all the videos because my eyelash girl, I got her listed in the description of all my videos because everybody keeps saying, "Where you get them eyelashes?" So I want to make sure they know. And likewise, you got what's it called? Young Bella.
Yes.
Okay, we want to make sure that we promote. Listen, ladies. We gonna promote Princess's line of lip glosses. Young Bella. I seen the
Yeah.
colors. They look good. I got big old lips. I don't wear makeup all the time, but when I wear some, I'm gonna wear some of that. I'm ordering some this week. I'm
Okay.
trying
I
to figure out
appreciate
what
you.
colors don't work. So listen,
Yes. Yeah.
Royal Family members.
I want some of their lip gloss. I need these lips to be popping. I'm single. It's been 2 years. I'm about to start dating and things.
So you better get you
Okay.
some of this here, Young Bella. Listen, even the
I'm gonna
bottles.
get some of that young Bella, okay, so I could be
But
popping these
listen, let
lips,
me
okay.
let me let me tell you, Egypt, the colors are nice. Even the bottles look fancy, girl. They look bougie. I like the bottles. So y'all listen. We can't just
I'm
say that we
checking it right
support.
now.
Yeah, we can't just say that we support our sisters and then don't show up for them. So that
No,
means
we
y'all
gotta
show
support our
up.
sisters.
So y'all show up for your sister. And I want to also make that note. Y'all bear in mind, starting probably closer to the end of this month, we're gonna have a Black business spotlight. You will need to be a member of the royal family for that for specific reasons, because I need to be able to get in touch with you so that we can coordinate. Because everything has to be done decently and in order. Princess said that will end July 31st, but even after the promo code has expired, y'all still need to show up and support our sister. Okay? All right.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
Let's
I
going
will
to
be
do the
let's
sharing
same
get
this
it in the
thing.
program.
on.
I'm going to do the same thing too once a month. Celebrate not only businesses, I'm going to do YouTube pages because
Yep.
going through this situation also has made me discover like the little people. I know I'm the little people
Mm-hmm.
and even still, but it made me even appreciate the little people more. Some people started their channel and I noticed some people is talking about the situation and they just blew up overnight, okay? And they
Yep.
went from no members, 3 members to 1,000 members in literally days. That's fortunate, that's rare, okay? But then
Yep.
it was some people that were just talking about it and they only got 50 subscribers and they, moving along. And everybody deserves their shine. Look, even though it was the devil in the blue dress, but they
But it
still
is
gave
what
me
it was.
somebody still had to give me a chance,
That's right.
and see
That,
something in me, in order to put me in a space where I could be seen.
that's true.
And everybody deserves that chance if they trying and they doing something, worth listening to. And I
Mm-hmm.
want to help someone else as I'm helping, like we get ready to start the YouTube university.
Okay.
Uh
Mm.
that's something that the people kind of catapulted me into. I didn't even think to do that.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking for a long time. I said, well, I need a service or to make a book or something that can make me
Something to
income or
help.
income stream
Uh-huh.
long term. Now, I'm not charging for this one because we all finna learn together. And God didn't
Right.
put it on me to charge them for the class. Um,
Mm-hmm.
He didn't put it on my heart to do that, but we're learning together and I'm doing YouTube University, and this is going to be the community that I'm building and
Hmm.
Right.
instilling them and helping them to be sufficient for themselves and things
Yes.
that I did help some people, the world don't know it. I'm just say that.
Right.
But where,
Right.
I've seen where I know a lot of that because, first of all, I'm in media and then I know how to do graphics. and I know how to do movie editing. So I knew how to do the practical stuff. But even still learning YouTube on a day by day basis, there are a lot of things. There's nobody out here telling you how to do this. And most
Right.
definitely right now, there's something that nobody tells you is how to deal with being a public figure. I've always
Yep.
been in entertainment and wanted to be in entertainment since a child, but it's nothing nobody can tell you to prepare for this. People ain't going to tell you how to prepare it. And
That's
at
true.
least I can kind of help somebody say, look, okay, this is like back in the day in entertainment, you had to take a class in
Yeah, you had to
interview.
have media training. Yeah.
You
Oh,
had to have some type of training. And
hold
now
on,
people
sis,
don't
real
have no
quick.
training. They just wake up in the morning and say, hey, I think I'm going to
I'm
be
going to.
famous and
There
I
you
can
go.
talk about you and your mama and your grease grandma, and then you
Right.
gonna pay me to do it, and I'm gonna tell you to kiss my ass behind it. That's not
Right.
the way that's
There they
supposed to
go.
go.
Amen. Sis, real quick, I want to thank Delightful Being. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Catherine 10, thank you so much for that 1999 super sticker. And we also had earlier Ann Grace. I didn't forget you, Ann. I didn't forget you. Listen, I always keep track now. You know, I ain't the best with this stuff, but I keeps track. And she said, I
Yes.
agree with you on that. It is harvest time for every seed you've been sowing. And amen to that. Go ahead, Princess. I just didn't want to lose those.
Oh,
You
I
know, fall
understand.
behind. Mm-hmm.
But I had to call up the pastor. I don't even call these people like that. But I called and I said, you down the street, we in the same area. So I said, I'm used to, being me over here in this hood, okay? And, some things was going on, and I get to cussing. My pastor know I cuss, okay?
Right.
She know it. And so she said, I said, well, I'm, used to be this way. And they don't know that I might come up out of bag. I'm not common to come up out of bag. But when you start backing me into a corner, I'll come up out of a bag on you, okay?
Well, sir. Mm-hmm.
And I said, they don't, I'm used to being just regular old me that live down the street from Walmart that, do any and everything. And I could say what I want to say without any
Repercussion.
repercussion of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do understand in TV at all. Yes, you can say things, but now cancel culture is way worse than what it was back in the day. They picked something up that you said when you was 5 years old. It said,
Mm-hmm.
you was doing this. And I'm like, well, of course I was doing that then. But what that got to do with today? I'm not hurting nobody. I didn't say, give me a chance to grow and change my thought process. Everybody is guilty of saying stuff when they're upset or when they're
Yes.
emotionally pushed.
Mm-hmm.
And you may mean it, you may not mean it. But if you change the behavior, that makes a difference. But the world does not leave room for that. The internet is everybody a gangster on the internet. Thank God that people have not come to me as hard as I've
Mm-hmm.
seen them come to other people. But like when you get to telling me, like, I have to again choose my words. The other day
Mm-hmm.
somebody wrote on my stuff about my video. Well, how you gonna be mad? You sitting up there backstabbing Marcella and Schoolboy, and you was starting last. I said, well, who said that? Who said it? You ain't
That's
got
right.
no. They was like, I got it. Was said on the show. Who said that? And who named my name and said that? Ain't a damn person said that shit, but you. Y'all
Right.
put that together.
Yeah,
You know?
but you know what, Princess? People put a lot of things together, and I really truly believe it's human nature to a certain degree. When they don't know things, they start trying to fill in blanks on their own. And Sydney Smith got a good question. Sister Sydney say, "What are you going to do when the trolls start tripping? Do you have a plan?" Well, baby, I don't know about Princess, but I got a plan. The plan is I'm gonna pay you dust. I ain't studying you. Now I can't control your mouth. I can't tell you what to say, not to do. But I can guarantee you what you do don't affect me like that. What you eat don't make me crap. Now if you go too far, I might have to hit you with a good old blocking. But if I ain't got to block you, I ain't studying you. You talking to
Yeah,
yourself.
my mods, I call them my knights in shining armor, my knights. I tell them not to really block a person. Like, you got to get hella disrespectful to
Yeah,
get
you gonna
blocked.
exactly. You got to really go far. Oh, and Vanessa Comagate, sister, thank you so much for that super chat. She said, I love your spirit, Seanitra. I'll continue to support your channel. Please continue to support. I appreciate you. I love you back. And please, sis, allow us to support you. If ever there's a time you need us, please let me know. This platform, like I keep telling y'all, I ain't no talking head. I'm your sister. When you come here, you at your sister's house. So if
Okay.
anything is going on with you, if you need us to talk, if you need to vent, I don't care if you need a light bill paid, man. Come up here. This is the place you can come and take up a love offering. I'm not that kind of person that I'm gonna be like, oh, you can't ask for a cash app or you can't whatever. Now, of course, everything has to be done decently and in order, but come here. This is a place you can come if you need help.
Mm.
Now, I can't speak for nobody
Yes,
else's platform,
community.
but you can come here if you need help. Okay, now we the royal family here. But when I say royal
Hmm.
family, I'm talking about the fact that my father is the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. If you know, then you know it. I ain't gotta tell you. But when you
Hmm.
come here, you can be comfortable. If there's any way that I can be of assistance to you, please allow me to support you as well. Okay, I really do love y'all.
Yes.
And Catherine
Yes.
10, thank you so much for that 24.99 super sticker. God bless you. I thank you. And sis
Yes.
says I share because God's been good to me. I know that's right. That's why I give. It might not be a whole lot. I ain't got a mountain of money to hand out, but I will do whatever I can and hope that it's taken in the love that I'm giving it in. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So,
paying it
sis,
forward. That's what it's about.
yeah. Now, Princess, you were saying something. I just had to address that because she had a good question. You know, I ain't want to lose it. You know how it is. We get to talking, girl. We mess around and be done miss some good comments down here in this chat. I don't be wanting to miss it, girl. They be saying some good stuff, you know, and we get caught up because the conversation get good, and then we'll miss
Yes.
what they're saying. Now I don't know why they won't come up here on the porch with
Okay. Come on, I got my Pinot Grigio.
Yeah,
Okay.
it that question is relative when you say trolls and them cutting up. Because first of all, if you're talking about the Boomerang Network, that's what I call it, the Boomerang Network over there, because it's got all the
Cartoon
cartoons
Network.
on it.
Girl, you a mess. Oh
And the
Lord.
Boomerang Network was the lower grade of the Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that's the generic one. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. Girl,
No
listen.
frills.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't drinking nothing when you said that. Fatty back soup. Thank you for the super chat, sis. She say, "Oh, Ish, my gorgeous piece of joy is live now." Hey, Seanitra. Hey, sister. Listen, man, you got me bugging out over here. Your tailor said the Boomerang Network.
Yes.
That's what I call it, the Boomerang Network over there. Okay, they got
Oh
all
Lord.
the
Lord,
characters, the hood
ooh,
characters.
Jesus, yeah. See, I was calling
Um,
them Looney Tunes Adventures because you had, I call that thing witch. That she's witch hazel. You got Wiley Coyote, and I don't know, and that eye. The eye is a whole different character. That eye, I call that eye Marvin the Martian. That's the
Girl, I
eye.
done fell out.
Yeah. So they got all the characters. The gang's all there. Then you had Mr.
yes.
Coochie Pop. Pepe Le
Ooh.
Pew. You had everybody. The gang was all there.
I call her Dr. Seuss anyway. And then
It's
You
we ain't
call
gonna
her
mention
Dr.
all that
Seuss.
other stuff. And maybe that was a revelation from God. I don't know. They probably gonna think that I knew something. They already said that I doxed the people, which is a lie. But maybe I did, and I didn't know I was doing it. Okay.
it's the Pastor Coochie Pop for me.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I called it Dr. Seuss in
Oh,
the
Fatty
beginning.
Back Soup is a brother. I love you. I'm so sorry, my love. I didn't know you were a brother, but you still family. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Charge it to my head, not my heart, okay? But yeah, them people
If you've
crazy
been
over
watching
there on
that
Cart.
person's channel, not the bad person, but our girl's channel, and I seen
Sister,
today
Sister
that
Nosy.
yeah, Dr. Seuss was a code
Alien.
name. I ain't even know it. So,
Yes.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
I
but
ain't
that's
troll
right.
the ones that said that.
Huh. Oh, Lance Liggins,
I
thank you
call her
so much for
Dr.
joining.
Seuss.
Y'all,
Mm.
Them
Lance
people,
Liggins done joined the royal family. Thank you so much, Lance, for becoming a family member. I appreciate you. That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
The regular people, I can kind of handle them because all 50 of them ain't gonna come and hate on me like that. Plus, my people, my supporters ain't gonna let them come for me like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, sometimes if it's interesting, I might engage in a little shade play, a little kiki if I just feel like I have time that day. But
Right.
Mm.
other than that, I'm not really concerned about people that can't pull up on me.
I
Okay.
know that's right. You better
That
say
Yeah.
it,
part.
girl. And listen, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna tell you the real reason why you safe. And I didn't even need no spirit to tell me this. You safe because the only way a Looney Tune can attack you is either they got to drop that anvil on your head, or they got to light them Acme dynamite sticks, or they got to paint that tunnel on the side of the mountain. So since ain't none of them things close to where you live, you straight. See, that's the okay. How else do you get got in the Looney Tunes? Even when Elmer Fudd put Bugs Bunny in the pot and go to chopping them carrots, it don't never work, right? So ain't nothing to worry about. How is a cartoon gonna pull up? You can't whoop me and leave your face at the house. How you gonna fight me?
Now there are some other things that has been said or heard that have been sent.
Hmm.
Strange things that are happening. I can't be any specific at all. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but I've known some things that has been happening that are strange, and it just came out of nowhere. But
Mm-hmm.
it's obvious, like, so is this what you trying to do? It's one of them
Mm-hmm.
situations. Oh, okay.
You
Hmm.
can't give us
Yeah.
no tea with allegedly.
No, she ain't doing that. Cause see, now this is
Yeah,
the thing. If it was like little fun gossip, we could do that. But listen, y'all
yeah,
know the kind of spirit we dealing with. So some of
yeah.
that
That's
stuff
true.
you can't really give no voice to it. Y'all know
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You can't voice some of that stuff because you be really helping it to do what they want it to do.
That and it ain't happened to me. It's not my place to say.
Right.
oh, gotcha,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
Yeah, you can't tell other people's story either. That's the thing. But y'all can say what y'all want to say. This mess is diabolical as hell. You ain't gonna tell me somebody ain't somewhere shaking a chicken foot. You ain't gonna fool me. It's somebody right now spitting rum on a picture and dropping chicken feathers, and y'all is not finna tell me different.
And I normally
Ooh.
wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even be so pro, unmask the Looney Tune or whatever. But it just really irked me to what she did to a girl as far as doxing her. It was like the audacity.
Oh yeah, but don't worry, baby. She gonna be revealed eventually
Cause I
because
knew her name and stuff already. Cause she in Louisiana, she a lawyer here. It's easy to find out, but to go on there and do that for all these crazy people and stuff that
that
and,
wasn't
and,
nice.
and where she works here, I'm sure they emailing her work email address and everything behind it.
And I, I
Just
I
keep
believe it
her
because
up
a
in
lot of
prayer.
them people that follow that page, they act like they're in a cotton picking cult. They act like they are like they cultists. The way they go
Hmm.
after people and be spamming people's live streams and attacking folks and calling people out their name, tracking them down on social media. I'm telling y'all what I know, not what I heard.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. That Queen of Skid Row pissed me off. Okay, you don't troll no shit. I'm in, baby. I will read you. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to read, but baby, I don't mind. I got a library card this indefinite. I don't even have to renew that motherfucker. Okay, so
Okay.
please don't play with me.
And that's what I'm talking about. No, I don't play them games, man. I
Don't
don't play
play
them
with
games.
me.
Hey,
Okay.
listen, move around. I try to tell folks, I'm on a journey. Like I encourage other people to be on a journey every day. Try to be a better version of yourself than the day before. But just
Yep.
in case, children, that I have not prayed that morning the way I should have, please don't play. Don't trust me because I'm human. I might not pray like I'm supposed to. Maybe I didn't fast this week. So please let's not do that. You know what I mean? Like I talk about the spirit, the Lord, all that good stuff because I love Him for real, and I'm not ashamed nor afraid to say it because you can't do me nothing. However, don't assume because somebody loved the Lord that you can play in their face. It might not work out. You know what
Because
I'm
I may
saying?
not be delivered from that. Okay.
Right.
Don't
And
I
do
definitely
it.
you
understand that. I'm a
that's what
Leo, and
I'm
I
saying.
feel like sometimes, I could be sweet as pie. I'm a loyal person, and it take a lot to push me to a certain point. But when I'm there, Lord, God help you.
You
Woo.
ain't like,
That daggone Queen of Skid Row,
oh,
see, you sitting up there and they didn't got quiet. I guess they still over there in that other church. Sitting up there want to call out and troll and do things for attention. But baby, since you want some attention, which say precious,
yeah.
I'm I'm gonna give you some attention, okay? But then I went and did my investigation. You think you getting the attention, but apparently your page is not saying that people is paying no attention to you, okay? Still,
Mm-mm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
And had you rather got up here and acted like you had some sense, number one. Number two, stayed in your lane and mind your own damn business. Number three,
That's a
sweeped
good
around
idea.
your own front door. You would be moving in the places that you need to move to. It don't take you jumping up and down like no clown and trying to disparage somebody else on the behalf of the
Yeah.
Boomerang Network. We already seen what happens when you do that, but you didn't have good enough sense to see that that wasn't a good road to go down. You just figured, just like we said earlier, well, it's me, so maybe I'm exempt from that. No, you ain't exempt.
Mm-mm.
But if you want to sit up here and get in grown folks' business, then
Well,
we
sir.
finna give you some grown folks.
But she lame though. You could tell she
Auntie.
was desperate for attention when she came on with all that craziness. I mean, she has really downgraded between that thing and the dude you don't know what he looking like. I mean, it's really she might as well just give it up.
But we done added that little we'll call her a woman uh to the altar and to the we putting her
I
on the
wasn't
program
sure.
too. Huh?
Child.
I wasn't sure if that was a woman or not. But all right.
Well, I didn't got called out for saying the wrong thing, so I'm
Yeah,
just
we
gonna be nice.
okay. But this
She
is
looked
the
very
thing.
ambiguous.
Well, I ain't gonna say that about the sister, but I would say she looked like a brand new fool. She does look like that. And I wish she wouldn't make a fool out of herself. I really truly hope this woman is handing her more than $200 a month to act foolish like that and join the
She
cast
ain't
of
giving her
Looney Tunes
nothing.
Adventures. I
I
Ain't
don't
mean,
think
giving her
she
join the
getting
nothing.
cast
anything.
of Looney Tunes Adventures for what? At the end of the day, she the one allowed that Zoom screen to show your actual name or one of your aliases, darling. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what they got going on, but I can tell you one thing: this don't look good. I
Mm.
feel like between Madam with that strong nose and Wiley with that eye, they jumped on the bandwagon too late. I feel like they jumped on the bandwagon hoping it would benefit their situations, but they jumped
Yep.
on when the ship was already going down. Now I ain't never seen nobody paddle out to a sinking ship and jump on it. But God bless
Well,
them.
Right.
again, these people think they
Desperate
bigger than the
people.
situation. And as for Wiley Coyote, he uh he definitely thinks he's bigger than the situation now. As allegedly as the folks say, 2 days prior, the person said, I don't know her. Okay. And
Yeah,
then all of a sudden that's your best friend.
that's
I
your
know for a
bestie.
fact, baby, you cannot tell me that that's not a paid. Well, she even admitted that's a paid position. Okay. And you got the right one, you paying for a service. Okay, and you're getting
Mm-hmm.
the service that you paid for. You wanted the number one hitter or a person that would do the dirty work. You needed somebody that could sit and read on your behalf. And that's what you pay for. That's what they're getting. Now, whether it's the best reader in the class, I don't know. Okay.
Now, Princess, I need you to stop, sister. I'm gonna have to call you to the carpet. Now you know
Okay, I'm
talking about
sitting here with my hands lifted up. Okay.
okay, because you talking about whether he the best reader, you don't know. Now you know good and well he ain't the best reader when his eyes is on two different pages at a time. Come on now.
Ooh, I was just about to say, Seanitra, how the tornado gonna read when he can't
And
even see straight?
Lord,
if
Lord,
you don't know when this man reading the English book and the math book at the same damn time. This brother is reading two different chapters. He don't know how the story end yet because he reading two different darn books. Now don't you say you don't know
Upside
when you know.
down.
I ain't gonna start. I ain't gonna because y'all listen, Princess. You know I would get off on a tangent and just clown like a whole fool about Wiley. And let me say this while I'm on him because you know I clown him for free. See, and the reason being that he took his disgraceful self, him and them loose breasts of his, up there and attacked that young woman on behalf of a cartoon character. Now I'm still trying to figure out and understand to me, because I ain't the smartest Negro in the world. How did you get that fat with your eyes doing the hokey pokey? How did you find the plate, Wiley? How did you find the plate? Or did he just limp down there like a pig in a trough and just put your face in it just to be safe? Why is your breast so loose? Victoria's Secrets have a sale. It's their semi-annual sale. If you didn't catch it the
stop.
first time, you could have caught it 6 months later. You don't just have your breast hanging there like melted chewing gum. Wiley, that ain't what
I'm
you
gonna
do.
fall out.
Something coming. You're going to come all out the house, your breast flopping everywhere, and you sitting up there hopping around and insulting other women. Come on now. What are we doing this for? I
I
need
didn't
him
heard
to
of
just
mine
stop.
read him fulfilled.
Listen
You
here.
know
No,
what?
but this is what I'm trying to tell you. He better off with Armand feeding him. That's just a preview. If I ever take it my business, make it my business to read him, Wiley will go get that eye fixed in Jesus' name.
Did he have the nerve to say he went to law school when he questioned Prince's education?
Well, I don't
When
Because
know
he,
if
you
he
he.
went to the law school and stood in front of it, don't mean
That's
you
probably
got
the library he
educated,
messed up.
guys.
That probably the library he messed up.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
probably
don't
what he's talking
know.
about.
But at the end of the day, I'm with Princess. Just because you went over there, what did you go over there to do?
Right.
Cut the grass, clean the toilets, and then you
Right.
got
I said
fired
he
because
went
you
to
couldn't
it,
find the bathroom?
but I
Like
don't
what
think he
happened?
was enrolled.
You went over there to deliver some lunch or went over there to visit your uncle and your aunties. That don't mean you went. You could all went there, go there.
I went. Well, listen. In that case, I went to a law school one time because it was a man I was chasing. Sure
Yeah.
did. It ain't made me no goddamn lawyer. Now it's
Now
just the truth.
attending the school. Now how he gonna study law and can't read the book, okay?
Well, you know
That's
what,
probably
Princess?
why he
Maybe.
got frustrated in the library.
He's sitting
Well,
up there in the mock trials, in the Your Honor don't know if you looking at the judge or the
or the jury.
jury.
But this the problem. See, now, Princess, I could see how he may have thought it would work because I believe that while it was in them classes where you get check marks, smiley face, and a strawberry sticker for a grade. Um,
Shut up.
now Wiley probably thought because his eyes would go off to the north and the south that he probably figured he could finish school twice as fast because he could read the books quicker than everybody else. And it just, it didn't work out that way. That's how that library got tore up.
Man, them eyes look like your sins that God forgave from the east to the west, okay?
From the east to the west. Matter of fact, Princess, them eyes look like them when them girls go get them fake titties in Mexico and they put them up too high and point them out to the side.
Like on Dr. Monroe.
Oh,
You go, girl. You remember when Madonna used to put on that pointy bra? It'd be pointing out to. That's kind of how his eyes be coming across. That's how it be coming across to me anyway. So I just want Wiley to think twice before you go attacking sisters because the sister you attacking, you feel like she's an easy target, but she also has other sisters that just may come to her rescue, and we just might not mind dragging you to all that skin is off your knees and your breast. Be careful,
Okay.
Wiley. Be careful.
I had to stop because if during I was like, I'm not finna kick it off because they say he's a pot. I didn't even know what the beef sector was, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, we not gonna do that. because I don't want my channel again. Y'all done baited me into some shit, and then I'll be a part of the beef section. I'm not going to sit up here and argue, and that's the way I refer to them. Not argue, argue with y'all about no foolishness, and then you can't pull up on me, okay?
Yeah, what you got? Girl, now you know what? I'm gonna say this. I would pay for Wiley to pull up on anybody. I promise you, I buy his Greyhound ticket and his sack lunch if Wiley pull up on anybody. Because I don't know how that'll look. Could you imagine him running at you, that belly flopping, them titties bouncing everywhere, the eyes, he getting dizzy. Listen, if you start doing fancy footwork, he'll be the fell down. I just want to see what'll happen. I would pay for that. I would. I would.
Ooh, that girl done said that he aged out of school.
Ooh, I'm done. I'm done. See, that's what I'm saying. Wilder was trying to read them books twice as fast because his eyes could go in two different directions. But I don't believe he aged out. I think he graduated at the top of his class with 2 check marks, a smiley face, and a strawberry sticker. That's what I think. You know, them classes ain't got but 6 kids in them, and they ride that little bitty bus and have to eat lunch by themselves. I think that's
The
the
bus
class
with the
where I
seat
think he is.
belts.
Yeah,
They
that
all got to see. I used to be a bus driver. I also used to be a 101, okay? And baby.
You remember what they used to call them people.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say it here.
We can't
But I'm
say
gonna
that.
say, yeah, but
I know.
I'm gonna say this much. Wiley
They was in the
better
LD
behave.
class.
All I'm gonna say is Wiley better behave before I call them people and they be done shut off their check. Now that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
talking about now he bipolar. Now being that I have been a DSP before, and I used to work with the young people, and I would see them tear up every once in a while when they wasn't on their meds or they was having a behavior. They would do stuff like that. So I haven't bothered to watch the whole video with the footage, but apparently he's admitted to having a behavior. So most people that
Behavior
are
behavior.
bipolar don't have those type of behaviors. It's something else wrong with your ass, okay?
But see, that's the thing. Let me tell you, because my ex sister in law used to work at the group home with people just like Wiley. And when they have those behavioral disorders, sometimes they just have fits, and it don't be because of nothing. You never know what could set them off or frustrate them. And I don't mean to
Mm-hmm.
make light of it because the people that's really going through that, the ones that are not high functioning, my heart goes out to them. I have a lot of love for them. But Wiley is high functioning. I feel like he knows right from wrong, and he should have known that going on that platform with the Looney Tune adventure with Witch Hazel and talking bad about that girl and trying to pretend like she ain't been to school, that was out of line. The only school he went to was the one they drove him to on that little bitty bus. And any other school he went to, he probably went there looking for a job as a janitor. And he need to
Well,
stop.
he was doing what he was paid to do.
Well, he need to stop being a prostitute because that's not his
Oh,
calling. That ain't your calling.
not a
When people,
prostitute.
Well,
baby,
you prostituting your gift. She using it in the right term.
that's a prostitute. When somebody can hand you a couple of dollars for you to get on your knees and do something dirty, it sound like a hooker to me.
Oh yeah, they say yeah, like doing something strange for change.
Hello, didn't that look strange to y'all? Him sitting up there hollering and jumping and titties flopping everywhere, insulting
Yeah,
that
that
girl.
was
It looked pretty strange to me.
Kukarach. Mm-hmm.
And
I
that
didn't
was
like it.
voluntary. You don't even know. You don't even know her. Okay.
Right? You
Right.
never, you
And
never
you
even
y'all
spoke
done
to
you
this
done
girl.
talked under these people's clothes. That bothered me too.
Yes, it
You done
did. It
talked
was
under
so.
these people's
Looking
clothes.
like that. That's the
Thank
that's the
you.
part that killed me. Looking like that. You got the nerves to be talking about what somebody else look like.
Thank you. How dare you? Like you ain't got no mirrors in your house. Audacity. That's an abomination. You don't walk past 50 11 mirrors, reflections in the store windows. You don't walk past a duck pond. You done seen yourself somewhere before you open up your filthy mouth, that latrine you call the mouth, to insult and attack and verbally assault that black woman. You was wrong for that. And I ain't got no mercy. That's why I say I ain't never really just read him, and I'm gonna pray for him that I never do.
Yeah, I be seeing stuff like somebody. well, I'm going to say somebody right now.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody sent me, a piece of the show,
Mm-hmm.
and I end up watching a little bit more than that. And I noticed him reading another participant in the class. Okay.
Mm.
And again, I'm like, well, you can't even pull up on me. The person, you reading a person, but you said everything but they name.
Hello.
It's obvious who the hell you talking about.
There you
And
go.
it's obvious that the information that you got was third hand. Not
There
even
you
second.
go.
It was obvious that there was no way that you knew that unless somebody told you.
That's right. That's
And
how it be though. And then they run telling and spread stuff.
for me is, back in the day, now at this point it's damn near, baby, if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. Because if you went that far
Mm-hmm.
to say all the rest of the shit, baby, why you just ain't say the name?
All right. Just
Right.
go on and say it all. Go
But
on and
that
say
wasn't
it.
what you was paid to do. So I guess I'm just gonna do this part of my job.
Oh, child. But all I'm gonna say is you get what you pay for. And it's funny. It's fun when it come to witch hazel. Witch hazel really, y'all, was taking what she could get because ain't nobody worth their salt and worth a darn gonna work with her. Now she got the best she could get,
Straight to the bottom of the barrel.
and that ain't much. That ain't
Mm-mm-mm.
much. It's that the other young lady, with that strong nose. Uh, I'm not sure
The skid row, skid row. I call it
you
skid row.
you said Skid Row. The only thing that struck me was that straight. She got that John Amos nose, that strong nose. I respect a strong nose. My mama got a strong nose, but that's the first thing struck me about her face. I say, "Ooh, I know that's right. I know you real." But that was the best she could get. I had never even heard of that lady.
Well, as I ended up, I had to catch myself. If you go back to Miss Washington's page,
Mm-hmm.
when they was trolling on the skid row,
Mm.
and that made me kind of go off then. That's
Oh,
why I went off. I'd be like Miss Terra. I had to hold my mule.
Lord, that
Okay.
lady tickled me. Ooh, she tickled me. Go ahead.
Um. But I wasn't gonna let that go unscathed because you're not gonna draw no attention off of me. I don't come out my house too often. Okay.
Okay.
And when I do, you gonna respect the word. So
Well,
now I didn't come out my house to speak to the children,
mm-hmm.
and you gonna come tell the people to go to another venue. We don't do that here, okay? We don't do the disrespect,
Well,
okay? But as I said, around that time that you were in the over there, okay, you was in the treetops. This person would call in, and
mm-hmm.
they would do a cartoon like activity. Then it was always a circus event and the clown, and then they would just get cut off. For a while they was banned low key.
Uh-huh.
And don't act like we don't talk about you when you ain't seen, okay? And
Okay.
I let that person know, baby, when you came back, the only reason why you was allowed to come back was because the people that you over here trying to team up against was the gatekeepers for your funny looking ass in the first place.
Well,
Okay.
now.
Well, I remember you and I know who you went by. Then you had to go back to the lab and figure out how I'm going to try it again and then change my name so I ain't recognizable. So you thought we forgot. But I didn't forget if did nobody else forget, okay? And the fact that you got to sit up here and write your reads down and they still don't fall, they fall on deaf ears. Okay?
Ooh. Well, go ahead,
we
Verzuz.
we don't do that here. Now, every once in a while you might want
Yeah.
to take a note, but these reads are from memory, okay?
Yes, sir. Off the chest. Girl, you got me over here in the shower. Look here, we're gonna take
Yes.
after Princess finished the sermon, we're gonna have an A and B selection. Go ahead, Princess.
Yes, we are talking about Skid Row. Okay. To sit up there and you was in the same class as Mr. Wiley, that's why they in there together. Okay. One
Well,
can't see the paper and one can't read the paper. Okay.
well, Lord.
And they sitting here reading. I ain't never seen somebody write their reads down, and you had 2 whole long ass hours to sit up there and write your reads down, and you had to go behind me, and you had to go behind the whole church before you got your chance to stand up on the altar and do the damn announcements, and you still fucked them up. I don't understand.
You know what, Princess? That put you in the mind of that sister that be at the church that always do the Sunday morning announcements, and every Sunday she still mispronounce everybody's name on the sick and
In the
shut in
church on the
list,
sick and the shut in list.
and she mess up their name every Sunday. Let me tell you something. You hit on something that I want to hit on because it make me sick, and it make me sick on reality TV too when they do it. Why is they trying to write down stuff talking about it's a read? That ain't a read, Negro. That's a poem. You sat down and wrote a haiku or a
Not a
limerick,
poem.
and you got that in the mind and try. You couldn't even read your own poetry fluently, and you sat there and delivered it poorly. Your tone and inflection was off. Baby, you ain't a natural. When you reading come from the heart, honey. That's when I go in, I'm speaking from my heart. It come with sincerity. I be meaning what I say. When I told y'all that Wiley need to get one of them good Victoria's Secretion bras to stop that flopping, I meant that. That came from the gut. You can't be talking about you reading somebody and you ain't telling them how you really feel. Come on now. You got to tell them how you feel. When you can't tell people how you feel, that lets me know that you a cartoon character, even if you ain't hiding behind one. Ain't nothing real in you. You mean to tell me you ain't offended at something and you can't tell me how it really make you feel? You need time to write it down, heifer. See,
Look,
that's how
half
it
the
works with
time
me.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say when I get to saying it. It just
Because
come
it come
out
out your
like that.
heart. See, it come out of your heart. You be meaning that. You speaking from the heart. See, everybody thinks stuff like that is you trying to be mean. No, you just coming from your heart and your soul. You just telling them how you feel. You not sitting home writing limericks about the man from Nantucket. Huh? That's what they need to
And he
do.
needed to say, fuck it, okay? and start a new career. And I knew something was wrong when I sat up there and watched that whole daggone episode and they sat up there with Queen Skid Row for 10 minutes having a conversation. I said, this has never, never happened, okay? You
It
must
don't
really
take.
ain't had nothing else to do, baby.
What else
But
she
get
got? People, okay, let's think about it. Let's examine what she had versus what she still has, right? You had a panel of people to carry your show because you ain't got no personality. You no longer have that. You had all the clickbait in the world to get people to come in there and be disappointed. People done called you out on the clickbait, so you're not so comfortable using it, so you ain't got that. Uh-huh. You had a bunch of people throwing super chats, so you didn't really care if they got mad about the clickbait. Somebody was gonna make up the money on the back end. You no longer have that. You was getting your clicks and views, even if they got mad and left. So you had that, but now you don't have that because now you only have enough people to fill up the hole in the wall. See,
She also
when
don't have the
you
daytime panel, huh?
no,
we
not
don't
not
know that,
from
but
what from
when
what
you
I
talk
heard.
about people career, they step away for a little while. They don't want to lose their sponsors and they
Right.
endorsements.
And
Okay.
not only that, they don't want the people to say, "Oh, y'all part of this too. Goodbye." See, this is
Mm-hmm.
the thing, then this is what I try to get our people to understand. Because we are consumers and other ethnic groups in this country call us liquid money because of the fact that we are consumers. We have to understand that a consumer has a powerful voice. The people matter. And when the people say we ain't messing with you, man, we ain't messing with you. And if we decide we ain't messing with you, the sponsor's gonna go on about their business because hey, the sponsor's like, well, who the hell is we selling to? If the people don't want to come over here and watch you. See, the
Mm-hmm.
people have a powerful voice, and we the people have spoken and said we tired of you, witch hazel.
it seemed like DJ Richard Scott and kind of stepped away from him because he
Do
tried
you
to
blame her?
keep it clean. That's smart because
No, he straight up said,
he
baby, I'm
nah.
not doing nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Next. He said that in 3 seconds. Next.
Yeah, because he tried to stay out of controversy. You could tell. I like his page. He tried to keep it clean. He's like, I ain't touching that.
Thank you. Richard over there trying to elevate. You hear what I'm telling you? Richard trying to elevate. He want to meet more people. He want to do more things and, move on and elevate and do things with his life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when it come down to it, you can't expect that man to kamikaze and just do a suicide mission and ruin everything he's built for a cartoon character that he ain't never seen before.
You know who
Why would
else
he do
stepped
that?
away? Y'all ever watch Bonnie Blue? She from New Orleans. She got a.
Yeah, she
They
got,
said she was rumored to have said something way before this.
well, listen, now I do
I think she has
recall
some
when
discernment
they
too.
was all over on Monique Samuel's page that somebody mentioned about the fact that she didn't show her face. And somebody asked Richard, well, she was like, Richie knows me. And somebody was like, Richard, have you seen her? He was like, no, I ain't never seen her. And everybody was looking kind of cockeyed, like Wiley. And so, with that being said, it
You
has
slid
these
that
connections.
on in?
I slid it in, sure did. I had to bring it on home. And with that being said, she done made all these fabulous, wonderful connections with people, but these connections is paper thin, sugar, because ain't nobody seen you. And now the bone of
Right.
contention is the fact that ain't nobody never seen you. How they gonna stand behind you in solidarity when they don't know who the hell you are, darling? See, you
Bonnie
got to
stepped
think
away
about
quick
that
like
stuff,
you.
huh?
Bondi stepped away quick like you. She was on there a couple times and then I didn't see it no more. But she had on this panel she do with Schoolboy came on, so I could tell she wasn't for the stuff that Monica was doing.
Yeah, you got to slip and slide away from stuff. But look, when you see danger, listen,
And I have
it's only a fool that will stand still and let a tree fall and hit
Hmm.
him on the head.
Right.
You got to know when to walk away.
my own thoughts about that daggone interview. Mm.
Ooh, well, do you care to share, sister?
Eventually I will.
Okay.
That's a part of discernment. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You and her had that discernment. You could tell.
Yeah.
But no, it was some things that I seen that I knew, like, some things that I came up with that's factual that I came up with that belonged to me
Right.
that was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple people that caught it, you know what I'm saying, that was
Mm-hmm.
mentioned in that interview that
Mm.
wasn't credited to me.
Ah,
But
see,
it's
listen.
okay. I'll let you have that, but you won't have this paperwork that I got behind it.
There you go. So she got to talk, but no receipts. Ooh wee. Oh, Egypt back. Okay. See, that's what's problematic was all this. Oh, I got the receipts, but ain't nobody seen their receipt. I ain't. Did you see one?
And
No.
see,
Nope.
that's why, again, I wasn't quick to talk because all y'all gonna say is you was a damn liar and I believe so and so. So
Right.
people, I'm the queen of keeping some text messages and things, okay?
Hey, girl, I keep. Let me tell you, Princess. I got phones. I got an old BlackBerry with messages in it that I don't use. When I say I keep everything, if you ever said it to Seanitra, please know there's a record. Please don't ever try to lie. I'm a whole Aquarius, and we messy by the lie. You tell a lie, we coming out with proofs, a DNA swab. We gonna have an affidavit. We gonna have your thumbprint. Just don't do it. Just don't even bother lying.
Look, I'm mad that I done lost some of that stuff. Oh my god, hell no. Oh, you said that? Okay, I got you. I got you, boy.
I
Baby, I
work in
keep when
IT.
I
I
say
keep everything in
everything, I
backups.
keep I keep everything. I dare you to tell a lie. God bless you. Now, mind you, now I'm gonna say this though. Sometimes, Princess, real talk. Sometimes I will actually let you lie on me and be quiet. For real. I had a situation very, very recently where somebody told a whole lie on me. And get this, girl, the spirit told me the heifer was gonna lie on me before she did it. You with me? And then
Mm,
on top of that, my instinct, just my flesh, of just me being me. I wanted to just put everything out there as proof. Like, okay, Felicia Marie, hey girl, I didn't know you was here, the screenshot queen. And I wanted to put the proof out there, like, hey, what you saying happened, that ain't happened. Here go the proof right here. And the proof was actually in plain sight. I was gonna do it, and it was like, girl, the spirit stopped me and said, don't you dare. Don't you dare. The truth shall be your shield and buckler. If you know they lying, let them keep lying. When the truth come out, then they'll be exposed and not you. Just be quiet and lay low.
Exactly.
Sometime I'll let you lie because I know you about to lie yourself right on in a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You won't lie yourself right on the floor like a rug.
I would always have my kids like that. I would tell them, I say, sometimes I just ask you questions just to see if your ass is gonna lie. I already know the truth before you open your mouth. I just want to see.
I used to tell my children the same thing. Understand me. If I'm asking the question, I already know the answer or thereabouts. Be careful. Be very careful.
Hey, when you just said that, when you was just saying about that, I seen that live that was on Monique channel that day, and I was that I can't think of that guy name, but child, I said, oh, because I was waiting for the longest for somebody to just say something, and he was like, ain't nobody seen you? I was like, you know how can't nobody see me, but you know how you just put your head down. I had put my head over my head. I said, oh Lord, okay. He was very bold about it. I forgot his name, but he was
funky? Because I didn't see that episode. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
No, it
was it funky?
No, it wasn't Quentin. He was sitting up there scratching and looking around. But it was another fella that asked the question. I think I don't remember what his name was. I have to go back and look at that video to see.
You got
dealing with her too, though.
Huh?
It looked like Funky stopped dealing with her like that too, though. He came on maybe once or twice,
a few times, and then he slid back. But that's the thing you have to look at. A lot of people slid back from Witch Hazel.
Yeah, because that's Richie friend.
Well, no, but it ain't even Richie friend because she tried to call in Richie for backup, and Richie was like,
"No, I'm saying, no, I'm talking, no, not her. I'm saying that what you call it, Funky Dineva is Richie friend. So yeah, they both.
But, he got good sense too, and he got a lot of sponsors, and he got his deal on television already. Okay, and so he ain't got time.
And mind you, let me say this for the record: I'm not a Dineva. I'm not a fan of Perma Ash. I'm not. However, Perma Ash is about his money, okay? And Perma Ash is not finna let you mess up his wallet and his coins with your stuff. He got enough of his own stuff to deal with. He got enough of his own little dirty closet, his own problematic words and statements to deal with without him having to take yours on. And I can promise you, Perma Ash ain't going down for nobody.
Nope.
Not Perma Ash.
Well, I'm just saying, and y'all know I ain't lying. Quentin be ashy. I don't care if you push him in a bucket of lard, he's still gonna be ashy when he climb and slither out. But that's neither here nor there. Just like all that goddamn scratching he be doing. But she went on that show and went on Monique's show, and I want to remember that what's his name? Alex. I think it was somebody named Alex that asked her that. And everybody went to looking around, looking crazy. Richie was looking crazy.
You see they faces, child. It was priceless. I was like,
ooh. And then she said, well, I'm friends with a lot of people. We're internet friends. We're internet friends. Like DJ Richie Sky, he's my friend. And so the guy was like, Richie, you seen her? And Richie say, no. Just like that. He's like, no, I ain't seen her, no.
But it's weird how she connected with all these people just online. Like even with the house Monique, the housewives and stuff. All these people, nobody ever thought it was weird that just only online. Ain't no FaceTime, ain't no Zoom, nothing.
But think about it now. People do that. Look at the rabbit. The rabbit. Rabbit heifer.
That rabbit weird.
Whatever the hell her show is called. I ain't never seen nothing but the rabbit. So I don't know what the hell that person looked like. So some of these people is strange. I guess the rabbit is Bugs Bunny. And maybe she's the part of the Boomerang Network.
Well, they said she will show her face. Like Debonair did say I think Debonair said he saw what she looked like. Allegedly.
Oh.
Okay. that
Okay.
she will get on the phone and show herself that she's not in total anonymity like
Mm-hmm.
the cartoon.
Now you know what?
Rabbit
Now
is weird.
hold on. Our cousin right here got a good point. Her daytime pattern validated her in everybody's eyes. That's true because that daytime panel, those were all established people. So people just
Mhm.
assume, like, without even thinking, okay, it must be reputable. And nobody considered that they ain't seen the face because a lot of people have the avatars, but they usually have shown their face at one point or another. So
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that was actually a very ingenious plan by Witch Hazel to worm her way into the hearts of the people. Boy, look at Witchy Poo. And then you got Shady Mercury Crazy Tail talking about the rabbit from Donnie Darko. I'm finished. Mm-mm. But it's just crazy how it worked. But you know, when you set up a house of cards, baby, all it takes is a strong wind.
Okay.
That is all
Puff
it
and
takes.
puff.
They
Blow it
Mm-hmm.
validated
down.
it, but now they abandoned it because they haven't been back since all this drama.
Mm-mm. Child, they ain't
Mm-hmm.
finna be mess. They ain't finna be messing with that. They
Well,
ain't gonna
some
mess with.
people lie. Some people lie. And like, I can't speak for all of them. Like I will say who is it? Amir. Like Amir
Mm-hmm.
said he's flat footed said I stand with Monica. So it's a couple of them that is still gonna be there. Allegedly Buffy was on the show um last week. Monique hadn't been on there in a while because she
Mm-mm.
was in her bag, you know,
Mm-hmm.
on her show.
Yeah, she ain't do. She ain't. She ain't. Mm-mm.
But who else having Buffy on their show? She got kicked off by
Well, I don't know, but in my opinion, I actually got to like Buffy after she got off of Bravo. Now, when she
I
was on
did too.
Bravo, I didn't like her, so I understand why they put her off the show. I did not like that Dr. Jackie was, doing that lady like she did her. That was nasty. It really was, but she wasn't really good on that show. It's like she does her best, in these types of settings where you can see more of her personality, and she's not really trying to put on or fit in with people. So that was probably good that she left that show, but I really hope Buffy don't associate with Witch Hazel for long because it ain't a good look.
Then she had a pretty Lisa Nicole come on up.
Well, don't
Oh,
nobody care about her,
at
Come on.
all. Or her
But
hoochie.
it's like she said she only interviews celebrities,
Oh,
you know.
I
okay.
guess.
So tell me this: if she only interviews celebrities, how she end up interviewing Pastor Coochie Pop?
Right.
She's celebrity adjacent. But that was her shade to me.
Oh,
After what Nosy said in the video came out, and so Wile E. Coyote had to sit there and bait the situation. And she says, I won't be doing that because I only would do a documentary and do interviews on celebrities.
but
I just
hold
said,
on,
okay, you
princess.
just don't know who I am yet, darling. It's okay.
Was
Yeah,
that lady
it's
about the
perfectly
Apple Watch?
fine.
She ain't no
Yeah, that.
celebrity, huh?
But this the thing: Apple is closer to a celebrity than Pastor Coochie Pop.
No, it
Pastor
wasn't
Coochie Pop.
her. It was somebody talking about Apple watching
Somebody
her
talk.
kids.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
baby mama.
I had to click off of
Mm,
that. I had to click off that because I was like, "What is this?" It was I clicked off of it, but I saw
a
her
mess.
come on there, and it was just weird.
But I'm still stuck on. I only interview celebrities. And back to what you said, Princess. Pastor Coochie Pop ain't even a celebrity adjacent. She is celebrity adjacent. Because J Mall ain't no celebrity
He's
now.
a celebrity hoe.
No, no.
You
Mm-mm.
know
We'll
how
get.
you have different tiers of whores, okay?
But
And
I still
he's
can't. See, when I think celebrity hostess, I'm thinking Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt the Stilt was a celebrity host. J Mall is minor league. He a B list. He a B list hoe. You ain't no A list hoe.
well. See, when you say Will Chamberlain being a celebrity hoe, no, he's a celebrity that is a hoe. When I say Jamal is a celebrity hoe, I mean he's a hoe for the celebrities. Like I know
Ah,
a lot of strippers, and sex workers. and they will go up. It's a hierarchy of the low. You got your streetwalkers, and then you got your call
Yeah.
girls, but then you got
Yeah.
some of the girls that go to the NBA games. He's
Yeah,
that kind of slut.
oh,
Okay.
he got exclusive clientele is what you're telling me. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. Okay, then when you put it like that, it makes sense. So I guess that would make her adjacent. So okay, so on that note, can we then have a versus with J Mall versus Superhead?
Ooh,
No,
Korean Stevens.
no,
Can we have Korean
no, but
Stevens
she will
versus J
win
Mall?
anyway. But because she sucked a lot of spin, I
Hey,
don't know if
ooh.
he likes to do that.
but I'm
But
just saying, you can have a male versus female versus. They ain't got to do all the same acts, but they doing the same job. Now, I don't know. I got $5 on J Mall.
no,
I got
Superhead got that work for you. Okay.
that's
I
true.
don't even get
Jaquisha
it
She
though.
had
He's
Johnson.
two
not
whole
hot.
books. I
Ja-
got the book in my living room.
okay, Jaquisha Johnson, sister. Thank you so much for the superhead. How you doing? She says, "Hey, panel, Seanitra and the princess." All right, but I'm
Hey,
just saying, if
hey,
I
hey.
if I get to pick the next verses, that's the one I want to see: Corinne Stevens versus J Mall. I think it'll be
Uh,
interesting if we can come back here again and have us the versus after party again, because I want to know who will come out on top of that
he got a
I
Ooh.
see.
decaying amount of kids though, so I don't know if that maybe somebody need to pick somebody else.
one. Okay, so then let me ask this question: are we deducting points for the amount of children he got?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you
Why
go.
he a man? He just don't use
Yeah.
condoms.
See, that's extra points because see, he living on the edge. That's what they call it. But that's that hazard pay. You got to give him hazard pay.
Ooh.
I
Mm-mm.
cannot. I can't.
That's a high pressure job right there.
Honey.
Has it
Hell,
Let me
hell,
whole
tell you.
hell.
Listen, the government need to give J Mall hazard pay. They better put it in the legislation. And if J Mall don't get a check, I'm calling Biden.
Lord.
has a disability.
Let me stop clowning, y'all. Let me stop clowning. Y'all know how I get. Listen, I get to talking too
Yes.
good, too comfortable. Next thing you know, I be done said everything I ain't supposed to say. But it's true though. He do deserve hazard pay. They were talking about that $10,000 hazard pay for the pandemic. Boy, J Mall was putting his life on the line.
All this hazard pay gonna go to child support, all them damn kids.
But that's why he needed. This
Well, he
man put
take
True.
his
that off the
life on.
offering plate.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
no, but you got to think about Princess. The offering plate, he needed that to pay for.
Allegedly.
He needed the offering plate to pay for that restaurant he bought for his children.
Mm-hmm.
So the government need to hit J Mall with that hazard pay. I'm on his side. I stand with J Mall.
A
Mm.
mess.
Yeah, I
But
stand with J Mall.
hoes need love too, and it's a job. You know what I'm saying?
It is the world's oldest profession.
Well, you
Now,
know what cracked me up? I thought J Mall wasn't going back onto the TV, but then he was on that Married to Medicine.
That was recorded a long
Again,
time ago.
yeah, it was taped already. But again, this man is a whore. What people don't, I ain't never liked his ass because it was before this. I've
mm-hmm.
never liked him because I've seen just about how big a hoe he is. If
Uh-huh.
you paid attention to back in the day, like one show, he's been on a lot of reality TV
He
shows. It's
sure
just
have.
Yeah.
this the first one that made him look in a worse light that he
Mm-hmm.
just didn't prefer. I remember seeing him on Omarosa's show trying to help her find her a man. And I remember just sitting there, now what type of pastor sitting up here letting this woman find her a Negro, and they going in the back screwing and kissing or whatever, and he feeling under her dress, and you helping her find Al B. Sure and
Mm-hmm.
all this.
Ooh.
This is not the spiritual guidance that you really supposed to be doing. Is promoting. They trying to have sex. If people gonna do what they gonna do, but
But
that's
you
not
should
the
promote
word.
it. Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
promoting. But listen, I'm gonna say this because I don't judge nobody. I feel like if God called you and I didn't, it ain't really my business, and I try to keep my mouth and opinion off pastors too much. But it says something to me when he has made a habit of tiptoeing through the tulips. He done made a habit of out there, tasting other women's chickens, if I can say it like that. So how do you
Mhm.
then climb your hind into the pulpit as the shepherd of the flock when you just crawl out from between somebody's legs? Have mercy,
Oh,
Lord. So I don't
okay.
understand how that
In the
works. Y'all know.
damn office.
Right. And see, this is the thing. There was a time, those of us who grew up in the church, y'all know, there was a time when you wasn't doing what you supposed to do, they would silence you in the church. If you was the deacon and they find out you was tiptoeing with Sister Johnson and they caught you creeping out the back door, they would silence you. That meant you couldn't be preaching, you couldn't sing in the choir, you couldn't be on the usher board. You the whole preacher. And you out there dipping your thermometer in everybody's whatnot and checking their temperature.
And juices and the juice in the soup.
Yes, yes. He was using his meat thermometer. Hello. And
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
you can't just be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all willy nilly.
He had to make
And then
sure it was hot. He had to make sure it was real good hot.
it was hot, all right. It was mighty
What
hot
say
there.
more mom say? Spread it low and spread it wide.
Made it low and spread it wide.
And
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff, that's scary to me. That scares me because how you gonna correct somebody? That let me know you ain't correcting too much in there because you afraid of stepping on your own toes.
Well, truth be told, that's why I felt that they chose him low key for that daggone church. Now you just had the biggest whoremongering scandal
Oh
of
yes,
the nation. Your pastor just passed away. Not only was he sleeping with the women in the church, but
yes,
he was
Lord.
sleeping with the men
And
of the
that's
church.
yes,
And
yes,
then you
God.
go back right behind him and get somebody else that we know that's been out here in these streets.
Doing the
So
exact same thing
who
too.
are
I sure
the
wouldn't go to that
administrators
church.
of the church and the trustees of the church?
Why
Y'all
would
didn't
y'all?
think.
They chose him, like you said, they chose him on purpose. There's some churches that ain't gonna have you up in there telling the truth now. And you got to look at when it came to Eddie Long, that one shocked me and hurt my feelings. Now, bad enough you using your meat thermometer with the ladies checking people's soups and stews and whatnot. But he got caught sending his pictures to them little boys in his drawers. That was disturbing. It was disturbing because one, people should be able to trust you to a certain degree. Now I know I know we not supposed to trust men or humans, period. But when you in that office, it gives you a certain level of validity and trust with the people, and you doing things like that. So that was scary. And the other thing scared me about them pictures was the way his knees looked, and he is standing up there in his drawers. The whole thing was just very horrifying to me. It really was. And yes, Shady Mercury, they did say it was minors he sent them pictures to. And I'm sure them children was
Damn
scared. You
shame.
sent me a picture in your drawers and your knees out there like that, and I'd have been scared to death.
I didn't see the picture.
I remember that picture. That picture, listen, I needed therapy. I needed Christian counseling after I saw them pictures.
Not.
I'm not doing this.
Lord, I didn't. Seanitra, you too funny. I done stayed up on this for 3 hours. Good night, y'all. I gotta go wake up in 4 hours.
I'm
Girl,
sorry.
go on to bed. You know what? You said you had to get up early. Girl, go on to bed. All
Tomorrow's
right.
my lady of leisure day. I'm sitting here working now so I can sleep late just a little bit.
Y'all have a
Okay,
good
and
weekend.
you too,
You
sister.
have a
Good
good
night.
one too.
Y'all
See
tell Tanya
you.
good night, y'all. Everybody tell Tanya good night in the chat.
Good
She
night,
gonna get ready to close
Tanya.
out on us. Yes, and sis, what was wrong with them knees? Them knees was knobby. It was like the leg and the thigh looked like it was about the same size. Them knees was extra large, and they looked like they had a tint of gray ash across them. It was disturbing. That's all I'm telling you.
Well, maybe because he had been down there praying with the E
Well, Lord.
for so long, and he had laid his prostate on the altar. And I know what I just said. Okay,
Uh,
he had laid his prostate on the altar.
Now you know what Jaquisha just said some real stuff, girl. Jaquisha say that's why I cease falling into whoredom. LOL. Men with good stuff don't like to pay. You better say a word. They feel like they peens pay the cost. Not in my house, child. Bills come first. That's true. Listen, y'all sisters better be careful of these hobosexuals. They trying to move in your house and eat up your children's snacks and cereal and stuff, and all they Capri Suns, and they ain't gonna bring now dollar. Y'all better be careful.
I probably need to have a whole show just horror stories of the hobosexuals.
You ain't
You
lying.
might
Them
do that.
hobosexuals are dangerous.
Beware of the hobosexual. I'm gonna put that on the list of some
Ooh.
topics because I got a couple of topics, especially about men's and women's coming up on the story times or the nighttime lives that I want to hit on.
Okay. Girl, look here. If you do, whenever you set that up, let me know because I need to be there in the front row because I want to hear about this. See, I don't have that problem. I got a whole mister that I belong to. Okay, you know, bought and paid for, like people tried to pay for other people on this here YouTube platform. So I don't believe I'm gonna run into no homosexuals, but I do have daughters, and I want to get all the pointers to pass on to my baby girls, so they don't bring no homosexuals around. Cause I heard you can catch something from them.
Yeah. A whole bunch of bills. And part of it is also, the narcissism comes into play with that, They just slide on in. You slide on in. And if you're nice, you're like, oh well, you could stay for, and next thing you know, they living with you, they leave your mama house or they leave wherever they's at because you don't want them over there. You want them here with you. And next thing you know, nigga ain't working, he ain't contributing, and he want to tell you how to run your house, but ain't gave you $5 to put in the gas tank for your car that he drive all goddamn day. The baby boys of the world. Okay, we're not gonna do that. When you get to a certain age, you better stop.
You got
an excuse when you like 22 or something like that, but when you get to be in your 30s and 40s, baby, and you still constantly. You got to do some self-evaluation.
Well, let me say this. I always assumed that them men like that was musky. Like with that movie, Baby Boy, the whole movie smelled musky. When I see a man that's looking for something to eat at your house and he ain't bought no groceries, don't y'all noses automatically ball up and wrinkle up like you can smell them? Even if they call you over the phone, you can smell the musk over the phone. Like, ooh, you musty, you musty. You can't just be around women and you ain't got no money. You can't help them out. You can't, you're supposed to be buying the snacks in the house, not eating the people's snacks out the house. That's just musky behavior. I want our sisters to say no to musky men. Just say no to them. Say no to
look what she talking about. The thing is, now you start setting those type of standards. Ooh, this show is a whole word. You start setting those type of standards. Now the men want to say that you's a gold digger.
I'll be there. Or gold is nice. What
they want to.
Why is gold digging bad? Gold is not everybody like gold. Who don't like gold? Now you come to telling a sister you gold digging. Is that supposed to be an insult? Should I be digging for the women of four? Should I be trying to dig the dirt from up underneath your fingernails? You unwashed heathen. What should I be digging, sugar? What should I dig? Should I dig you a job application and bring that? Like what can I dig for you other than gold? Because I like gold. Gold looks good on me.
It's hot out here in these streets. In these dating streets, like that's why I said what I said last night. I do have a young man, but sometimes he gets on my goddamn nerve too. Okay, when they get to talking in these Facebook groups and they say this thing, and they say, "Well, you got to make yourself worthy." They literally say these words. You got to make yourself worthy of a date or worthy of them spending money on you. I thank God he ain't never treated me like that from day one. From the moment I met him, we was sitting at the bar with some friends, and he took care of everybody. Okay, and I do mean everybody. He said, and you don't never. I must bought some chicken wings or something, and second time he was gonna take me out, I said, well, I don't go out because I ain't got no money to be spending like that right now. And he had read it the wrong way. And he said, don't you ever
Well,
mention nothing about spending no money when you're around me. You don't have to
that's right.
open your purse.
That's
Okay.
right. That's right. Because see, that's how real men behave. Let me tell you something. Okay. That's how let me tell you, that's how Papa caught me. That's how Papa caught me. When he caught me, that man walked in the door being a man. At no point did he did he approach me musky. I ain't smell him now time, okay? He saw what I needed, he took care of it. I had problems with my vehicle, he had my back. If I needed a little gasoline, little petrol in my tank, he had my back. Just a loving person. And that's how men show love. They supposed to provide things. And when a man start talking about make yourself worthy of what? If I win you, what did I win, Jesus?
No, you got to
Somebody
make
should tell
yourself
me.
worthy of them spending their money on you. Everybody wants to
Mm.
Netflix and chill. Let me tell you something, Negro. You're not bringing your
Oh.
funky ass over in my house and over
Okay.
my children. Okay, when you talk about it, and they will sit up there and say you got to make yourself worthy of a date, but tell you, can you cook? I sure the hell can, and I'm gonna cook me a meal here in my house
And stay here.
for,
And stay
for
up in
me.
here. And stay up in here and eat it. And you ain't welcome to a plate. See, this is the thing. See, some of these jokers got the game mixed up. See, when a man find a wife, he find a good thing. Ain't now scripture telling us that we need to find them for nothing. But I can help you find the dough. Now the reality is, ladies always know that you the prize. That man's supposed to be showing you that he is capable of taking care of you should he win you. And some of these fellas, they ain't trying to win you. They don't want to win you. They want you to be
They
trying to
win
win
the
them.
coochie.
But yeah, they want to win that. But then they don't even want to win that fan square. They want to try to shame you into giving it to them for free 99. And see, the sad part is they're not trying to win women, I think, because in a lot of cases, our brothers have become so emasculated that they're trying to take on the feminine role in relationships. They want to sit up and be the damsel. And we supposed to, come in like a knight in shining armor and be chivalrous and save them from the goddamn dragon. The
Oh.
Yes,
laundry
ma'am.
test. I am
And
not
I
saying
feel like if I'm gonna sit at home and I go to work, I'll work multiple jobs. I done came away from that, and the Lord blessed me in 13 day 12 days or something like that. I will be officially a lady of leisure for a full year since I stepped off the job and I ain't went back to work. And I
look
pray
at
that
God.
I don't never have to go back to work unless I take this one job that I choose, and that's being on the radio. Okay. Other than that, I don't want to go back to work. Now I would sit
Mm-hmm.
here and work 2 and 3 jobs, and the man be at home. He might watch the kids a little bit, but I'm sitting up here paying all the bills. I'm sitting
Mm-hmm.
up here doing all of this and taking care of the home, and I still got to come home and clean my house. I still got to come home and make
Yeah.
sure that my kids is okay. I still got to come home and cook the dinner. Nigga,
What you do?
what
Why
are
would you
you?
be here? Look
What
here,
is your
girl.
purpose besides penis?
Thank you.
And
Don't
I
run
might
me
not
back
be
no
getting
more.
that like I want it.
Thank you. Look
Mm.
at girl, but hold on. Look what Jaquisha said. She said, "I'll watch my man if he's a working man." Now listen, Jaquisha, I'm gonna get right on that frequency with you, and
Yes,
I feel
ma'am.
like I know where you're coming from because when a man is doing all the things that he should do, it makes us feel more feminine. It makes us feel more attentive. It makes us feel like catering to him. See, the men that's talking about y'all need to submit. You're not giving off enough masculine energy. If you gotta ask a woman to submit, you ain't showing her nothing to submit to. Submission is a natural instinct when you have run into something greater than yourself. So if you asking her to submit, son, you giving her some feminine energy. She feel like y'all equals. That's the problem. You need to show me
Mm.
something to submit to. How dare you ask me to submit? Submit to what? A psychiatric evaluation for laying down with somebody who gonna give me poverty? Because I still believe poverty is a curse and a disease. You not finna give me no poverty. You take your poverty and go.
Okay.
I
Mm.
didn't ask you for your poverty. You keep your poverty to yourself.
I know I'm not going back to the struggle. I could do
I
that
look,
by myself.
No.
girl, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never been in the struggle. Let me tell you something. I ain't never in my life dealt with no man that needed me to hand him nothing but a plate of food. And that's gonna be after you go get the groceries or hand me the cash to go get the groceries. I'm not. I'm not your mama.
And honey, and that's another conversation when we get to talking about the submission and who get the plate, your man or them kids, man, baby, bye.
Yeah, who? Why? First,
Did he
my
bring the
question
check
is, why does it
home?
matter?
Did he
But
bring the
this the
check home?
point.
Well, I got enough chicken for everybody. Okay.
Exactly. And if he brought the check home, chances are he don't care who you gave the plate to. He just want to eat. See, it's only them
Okay.
goofy Negroes, the ones with bad credit and stay at their mama house worrying about who gonna get a plate first. Them the only people worrying about who gonna a man that work for real. Let me tell you something. When Papa get through working, that man don't care if I hand the children the plate, him the plate, the man in the moon. All he want to know is after he finished washing his behind, is mama gonna bring him a plate. That's all he care about.
He gonna sit in his chair
And eat it.
and sit at his, unless we all sitting at the dinner table together. But he
Thank
gonna
you.
sit down at the table or his chair and turn on him little TV or do whatever
That's
him
right.
doing. And when I say it's dinner time, baby, I'm ready.
Thank you. That's all the men care about. I'm telling you, the only man worrying about who got the plate and what order they got it is the men that's reeking with feminine energy. And sisters, if he asks you who got the plate first, you better watch him. He gonna steal your good
Okay.
drawers. He gonna steal your good drawers and all your Chanel number 5 in short order. Don't you trust him? The
And that's
only
why I
reason
say
you
I don't want to live. I don't care to be living with no male parts, none for the rest of my life. I really don't care to do it. I care to be married and to
mm,
have a committed relationships, but baby, I didn't play house far
yeah.
too many times in my life. Well, I thought I might have would have possibly got married or we was together. We got together because of the struggle or it was cheaper, and I'm still I'm not taking care of nobody else and I don't want nobody else playing with my feelings. Okay. When
Mm-hmm.
I come home and I ain't got nobody to hug on every night, I know what to expect. Okay. Versus I come home, I don't know if he here or not. I don't know if this nigga done spending all my money off my check. Well, that ain't never happened to me, but I know people that has happened too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because I have been smart enough that all my business is my business. So okay,
Mm-hmm.
and we's not married, so I'm not putting your name on my things. But
Oh no, no, no. The devil is a lie. Your name can't go on nothing. Now
but
the only
to
listen,
come back, I don't have to worry about you begging me for no money. That's a pet peeve of
listen
mine.
here.
Well, I had
Listen,
to break up with the
listen,
last one. Not
baby.
this one, but the last one.
Listen
He
here. I'm telling y'all this for you and all my other single sisters. Y'all are too beautiful to be playing games with your life, your future, and your finances. Don't you put that man name on nothing but a Valentine cookie until he jump a broom with you. If he don't care enough to jump a broom and give you his name, don't you care enough to put his name on nothing other than a Valentine cookie? Seriously, with
If
the ice.
that.
That's all you do. Don't go buying no cars with them. Don't go none of that, man. Y'all cut that stuff out.
I call those people the settlers. And I always just say, I'm not settling. I remember I was in a 12-year relationship. I was engaged and everything. And it was a lot of things going on. I gave it some time, you know what I mean, for things to get correct. He didn't want to get correct. And so, you got these simple ass women that was in my family, you know what I mean? Like, oh, but he wanted to marry you. He gave you a ring. I said, I don't care. I'm not gonna be looking like no goddamn fool. And he running around doing X, Y, and Z, and he ain't making nothing manifest. That don't even make no fucking sense. Okay, I'm be looking like a goddamn fool for what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't make no
I
fool
said
out
for
yourself.
what? So I walked away. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I said that's called settling. I'm not settling and looking stupid. Okay, I'm not going to do that to myself. I got too much pride.
You better have some
Okay,
pride.
to be
Cause,
doing that.
'cause you know what, them
I
men will
said so.
drag
It's a
you.
done deal.
But them men will drag you and take you through all that stuff while they around there hoeing around like they gonna get a check for it. And then when it's all said and done, they go marry another woman and treat her like he should have been treating you. Don't settle for nothing.
They sure do.
You know I'm
And I
like
watch
that.
my mother go through a lot, which makes me feel a certain way about men. Period. They think I man hate, but I've been through too much, even adjacent. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
to it. I remember my mama, like you said, putting stuff in people's name. That taught me a valuable lesson. She had a little Toyota Tercel gray hatchback back in the day, and
Uh-oh.
she in that and that car kept breaking down. And the her significant other, whom I really didn't care for anyway, had a little change. She was a truck driver, and he had better credit. My mama credit under the ground. Okay, that's how that bad credit will do you in. And she was saving up for a car. Had a couple of coins to do whatever we needed to do. So she was gonna trade the car in. It wasn't good to trade, but I remember even to this day, even though that was about 30 years ago, damn near, at least 20 some years ago, that she had at least $1,100 to put down on that new Nissan Altima that she wanted. Okay, but her credit wasn't good. So he also gave her a couple $100 and wrote the check. They said, "Well, if you co-sign for the car, uh, you know, she can get it." So she ended up putting the car in his name. But when they broke up, when he got mad at her, he took the car, and when they ultimately broke up, he really took the car and he traded it in and got another one and went back to the wife that he was in divorce court with. And guess
No,
what my mama walked away with? Not
nothing.
nothing.
See there?
But she crazy now. A mental health story behind it and a broken heart.
And
Never.
it's
Yeah.
not worth it. It's not worth it to put yourself through that kind of
Mm-mm.
trauma. That's trauma. Your mom went through
Yeah.
mental trauma in that case because that man was careless with her feelings. And he didn't consider what if that was his mother or what if that was his sister that somebody did that to. You know what I'm saying? But men are
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
that. There are men that are just like that.
Yeah.
They don't care.
I can understand that because I sat and watched my mom go through some things, and I really didn't like it, and it taught me a lesson. She also, after the fact, when she got her head straight, what I mean, she my mom, she didn't have no relationship. When she passed, she didn't have no relationship for like 12 years because of the damage that the relationships that she tried to make something had done to her. The best relationship she always would say is the one she had with my dad, and they was married, and that happened when they was young and they got separated, and then it wasn't nobody to teach them how to get back together and do things when they was young. And my mom, she didn't have nobody, and a lot of women will always be saying, well, why not? And she was like, no, because she been through too much hurt. So her thing was she didn't want to be boss. She didn't want to do it no more. She didn't want to be hurt no more. She just wanted to be, to herself. And she found joy in doing other things, but she didn't want no relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Because she had been hurt too bad. And I sat and watched that, and I had a guard up, and a steel door up, from certain things. And then she would always, after the fact, she told me, like, I always keep telling you, things because I don't want you going through nothing I went through, you know. And I watched her go through some of them things, and it was really, really bad. I was on like a not hating men, but these particular relationships she had, I wanted to do something to those men because I was really upset that they hurt her like that.
Wow. And see
Yeah.
what's funny enough, y'all, I didn't grow up seeing that. My parents were married for about 43, 44 years before my daddy died. So I didn't get to see
Mm,
none of that. But my attitude came from the place of if you can't do for me like my daddy did for me, please do me a favor and get the hell away from me. Like what do I need
mm-hmm.
you to? Especially when my father was still alive. It's like I got Phil. Why do I need you? I need you to show me something that either Phil can't do or at least show me you can keep up with what he can do. Don't come sliding over here with nothing but hard dick and bubblegum. I can't do nothing with it.
Exactly.
I can't do nothing with that. And I really try to impress that on my sisters. Like, look, if you taking care of yourself and you taking care of everything, when this man is trying to enter your life, you have to ask yourself and him the question: what are you bringing to the table, and why you at
Mm-hmm.
my table?
Yep.
Why are you here? What's your value? If I'm paying for everything, I'm doing everything. I gotta protect myself. I gotta fight the burglars. I gotta, keep out the barracudas, the bears, and the lions, the tigers, and the bears. I got to bring home the bacon, cook it in the pan. What are you here for? Sister say when I saw my grandma listed as a devoted friend on my granddad's obituary, at that point I decided I would never be listed as a devoted friend. Oh my Lord, you said a word. Spending years in the role as a wife, but not married. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can you
Mm.
imagine devoted friend? Ooh, girl,
What?
my blood would have boiled. Let me read that
Mm-hmm.
again because I don't think y'all got that. Sis
Somebody would have been
says,
choked.
sis
Oh,
said
I
when
do obituaries all the time, and that was our main source of business at my last job. And I've seen all kind of them people get down and dirty. And I said I would never want to be the special friend or
but
whatever.
devoted
If
friend,
it,
and y'all got
baby,
children and grandchildren together, and they wrote her in as the devoted friend. Jesus.
Mm.
That's right, Lativia. See, me and you, we on the same page with that. I never saw my father tiptoeing through the tulips. It wasn't no outside chilling. He ain't never picked up his hand to hit my mama. I never heard him raise his voice at my mama. So, with me, I hear guys saying like, "Oh, I want a daddy's girl." No, you don't. You just think you do, because usually those of us who are daddy's girl, baby, our yardstick is real rough. We measuring you by the standards of those fabulous men who raised us. And you just might not measure up if you rolling up with bad credit, and you got bad ethics and bad morals and bad attitude and bad energy. You're just bad. You're just doing bad. Your money bad, everything bad. You don't measure up to what we're accustomed to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I keep saying, like, I try to urge my sisters, even if you didn't have that example, understand that as much as we got some messy jokers out there, there's some good men out there too. It's better you wait for a good one and stay by yourself till you do. Quality over quantity.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Mm-hmm.
need to talk to a different man every week. All you're gonna do is waste your time. That is all
Yes.
you're gonna do. Princess, you
Time,
don't need to sleep
energy.
on us. Princess. Princess
I
don't
think
want to
she
sleep on us. Look here,
she
man.
gone.
We might, we came for a good time.
I'm sorry I had to leave the room for a second.
Oh, I thought you had went to sleep. I was about to say, now we came for a good time. Princess done went to sleep and left us.
No, I was sitting here working. I had to go take a potty break. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I ain't mad at you. Look here, you got
Okay.
the potty needs its time too. We have to go do that and handle those things, those
Mm-hmm.
those things and whatnot.
Okay.
So I'm waiting to see. Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for another day. I ain't gonna open up another can of worms because them cans of worms, once they get open, they just be they just be there. Because there's some stuff going on with the television that we need to talk about, but I guess we'll talk about that the next time Princess go live and see what's going on over there at that old Bravo. Because
Oh
Bravo got
yeah.
some stuff happening.
See, it's a lot to that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I sit and watch. Excuse me. Sister Nosey's testimonies. Sometimes I'll
Mm-hmm.
be honest, I can't sit and watch it for long periods of time all the time. Sometimes I just be busy, but sometimes, like mentally, I can't take all of that information. It's too much for me.
Yeah.
Um, and then knowing and seeing some things that
Mm-hmm.
I've seen and known, I really can't, take
Right.
in all of that information sometimes. But the things that Sister Nosy has uncovered for me, some of that stuff is an identification in my spirit. I get a quickling in my spirit, like, oh, you remember when such and such happened.
Right, right.
You know, you
Well,
remember?
Princess, earlier today, I was scrolling and I don't even remember who said it, but they were saying like there's a lot of from whatever name callings and stuff she was putting out that people was now allegedly supposed to be suing her.
Mm. Well, I don't. You know
Mhm.
what? I feel
I've
like
heard some things in the backyards, you know.
Mhm.
I just personally feel like she shouldn't be too worried about that, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
That's how I feel,
Yeah.
and I could be
I was
wrong, but
just
that's really
like,
how I feel.
oh, okay. That's the tactic that they about
I
to
think
be.
people do
But
a
guess what? You
what
got to
it.
come to court.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, sis. That's why I wouldn't be too worried about that. See, people do a whole lot of tough talk about what they gonna sue and how they gonna sue. Okay, but when it come down to it, are you really gonna sue when you know you got to show your face? That's what I want to know. I'm
Mhm.
asking for the people. I'm asking for me and my
Mhm.
homegirl. Are you really gonna sue
Okay.
when you got to show your face?
Right. That part. That's
That's
why I
all
was
I'm
like,
saying.
oh, okay. I see they must be trying to blow some smoke, but it ain't working.
Well,
Well,
see,
one
some of that stuff has worked, like Sister Seanitra said earlier. For the longest, a lot of that stuff did work,
it did.
Mhm.
Hmm.
and all you had to do was send a piece of paper by a pigeon, okay, or
Hmm.
like Bugs Bunny sitting over there on the beach, and he was lost, and when Yosemite Sam was gonna eat him and all that, but he was sitting there on the beach on the island, and then all of a sudden, the letter in the bottle, the message in the
Just
bottle came.
washed up.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. See, you be saying that slick shit real quick.
Mhm.
My bad, sis. My bad, sis.
Y'all too, girl. Okay, I'm loving it. Yes.
But yeah,
Okay.
Mm.
I caught it. you know.
just just watch up on the show and see, and then
Yeah.
everybody supposed to get scared and say, "Woo!" I listen. I want
Mhm.
you to come to court. Hell, I'll pay you the $50 to fine or whatever. Come to court. I dare you.
Mhm.
I dare you.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody studying witch hazel. She better sit over there with that number 10 cast iron pot in the front yard that she got and keep stirring in that witch's brew and quit making all these blank and empty threats.
And I'm mad I got a mental picture.
Yeah, y'all know
Yes, me too. The bad
yeah.
witches brew at that. Okay.
Y'all know them witches be having that number 10 wash pot. Some of y'all from the country know what I'm talking about.
I
Some of
got
Mhm.
y'all
one.
Okay, some of y'all done seen Big Mama them out there boiling them white clothes with that lye soap, and some of y'all done seen her out there with that wash pot cooking them cracklings and that hog head cheese fresh. Y'all know what it is. Don't act like you've been in the city your whole life. You know.
Okay.
And Witch
Well,
Hazel got
Seanitra.
that big number 10 wash pot and that big old stick, and she be stirring in that soup and sitting up there passing out all them empty threats like somebody scared of a cartoon character that ain't gonna go to the courthouse. Why I'm scared? What you
Gr-
gonna do?
green with the boiling bumps on the face.
Look at him. Listen, Witch Hazel better stop before we come over there and paint a tunnel on the side of her house. Now, that's what she better do.
Run right through it.
Well, did you hear about old Wendy being messy and gonna try to talk about this woman Tabitha Brown, and she gathered her in a
Mm-hmm.
in a she gathered her in a real good, nice, wholesome.
Wait, run that back. What you say? What you say? Who did the Tamitha Brown?
So Wendy had took and decided that she wanted to mention her in her show today and try to talk about her husband, because she said she was retiring her husband, and she, since
Oh.
her marriage felt, yeah, so she said some stuff. Well, girl, they took it and started hitting the woman up, And that woman, she got right on her chariot, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
she gathered Wendy in a nice, good, wholesome
Yeah,
way.
that's a good Christian woman
Yeah.
Yes. Well, she
with
said,
a nice
we need,
vocabulary.
Yeah.
yes, yes, honey. Oh, she said we need to pray that you find some type of love, that it finds you. Okay, we're gonna pray for Miss Wendy. Y'all. I said, "Ooh, honey." She gathered her for a nice amount of minutes, okay? All the way up. And this is my thing. Every time I turn around, I said, she is all up in the streets, always wanting to get information. I thought you had your own information.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you up in the streets? Because you all always quoting something that's up. I said, well, what is they doing? Is they trolling the streets and then getting that information? I thought y'all had your own information.
But you got to look at Egypt. Now, let's be real. Wendy done burn a lot of her connections. Okay, Wendy done set up and really insulted and bothered a whole lot of folks. And right now, like I said before, the news and everything that's popping and trending is on social media and social media platforms. She coming to social media to get her story because that's who got the story. That's who got the
Mm-hmm.
story. So that's why she can't stay her behind out these social media streets. But she better stop. I'm glad that that nice Christian lady got her together because I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't understand why people were upset about this lady saying apparently she had a plan to retire her husband, but the whole time she was working on the plan, he was working taking care of everything. So it's like the man was taking care of her, and then she was able to do
Yeah.
something nice for him. Like really and truly, if you think about it, that's the ideal that you want to see in a marriage. Two people who are willing to sacrifice
Yes.
and do beautiful things for each other. It's like we become
Mm-hmm.
so jaded and nasty in our minds that we don't even want to see another sister, a sister and a brother who really love each other. Everybody like black love till they see it. The minute they see two black people who actually love each other, they have a whole hissy fit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They start either trying to insult the brother for loving his wife, or they start trying to insult that sister for loving her husband. We sick,
Mm-hmm.
boss. Something wrong with you, Negroes. If you think
We
something is
love
wrong with a man loving his
dysfunctional
husband.
dysfunctional relationships more than we love functional relationships.
Yeah, when
And,
people cheating and the woman stay there and let him keep cheating, the OC she down, she a ride or die. I ain't finna ride and die about nothing but my children. You understand me? All that's
mhm.
what they want to see is like you say the dysfunction. Alexis E, thank you for the super sticker, sis. But that's what I'm saying, Princess. You're right. They love that dysfunction. Now this lady sitting up here in her testimony, you could tell it was so heartfelt, and she was just happy to be able to share it. And she talking about how this man was like, "Sure, I'm gonna let you go ahead and work on it." She told him 5 years, and it took her 15. And the man let her keep rocking it out until she could figure something out. And he took the whole load and kept the whole load on his back for 15. And at the end of that time, she was able to bless her husband. I didn't see what was wrong with that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see it.
It was nothing wrong with it. It was wonderful. It's wonderful. And you know, I I didn't know of her, but I had heard about her because of like the clean living and the different recipes and stuff she talk about because I'm into that. And I said now when I heard it, I said now why is she bringing up this woman? Like why you worried about her? You jealous? Okay, because
Because
you
she
trying to compare
is.
that. Yeah,
The,
you trying to compare that to that foolishness, that shit you had going on. That ain't got nothing to do. That ain't got nothing to. That one don't have nothing to do with the other. It's not a cause and effect situation.
mm-hmm.
Stop
But
being a
see,
hater.
and DT, I agree. It was beautiful to witness. I like seeing couples who love each other. What's wrong with loving your husband? Ain't nothing wrong with loving your husband or loving your wife. You ain't supposed to be in the house with them and loving somebody else out in the bushes. You supposed to love
Okay.
the person you jump across that broom with. I don't understand what the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that sister gave her a good holy gathering. Ain't nothing like a holy gathering.
Yes, honey. Ooh, child. It was. I said. Ooh, listen. I
It
said
will make your
yes.
spirit change.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh. Listen,
She
I
got
have
her
to.
all the way.
I like
Listen.
stuff like that now. But yeah,
Yeah, me
y'all
too,
right.
child.
I think. But Egypt, I think you're right. I believe Wendy is envious. I think she's envious because she made bad decisions and picked a bad man. She can still come back from it. Because at the end of the day, I know we all got jokes and stuff. But at the end of it all, no matter what Wendy looked like, even if she's shaped like a capital P, it don't matter. It's a man out there that like capital P's. It's a man
Mm-hmm.
out there that like women, for who they are, not just how they look. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It ain't
Yep.
always about who got the prettiest legs and the biggest booty and the clearest skin. Sometimes that man just really he might really just dig what you putting down. She can still
Exactly.
she ain't dead. Women in their 50s, 60s, even 70s go get married. And go find wonderful husbands, even if it's on the last part of their life. If Wendy want another husband and want to actually get a good one, she can get one. But she might want to start with not being angry with sisters who didn't make the same bad decision that you made. That's like me being mad at somebody who ate all their vegetables and stayed away from the pork. Now I need 3 and 4 weight
Ah,
trainers at a time, and you can go out there in a tube top. It's not your fault that I made bad decisions. I got to work from where I'm at. That ain't had nothing to
right.
do.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But
I get
she,
what you.
I noticed that she didn't want to because when I seen seen it in the on the YT streets or whatever, I seen a little clip, and she didn't want to talk about, you know what I mean, the her and the Ray J thing. She told the people no. But another thing was this, right?
Mm-hmm.
The show was strange today. She was giving
Mm.
me them vibes. Yeah, she was giving me them vibes like before, when the things was going on. And I was like, oh, wrong road.
So you think she back?
Wrong.
So wait a minute. So you trying to say you think she back messing with that confection of sugar?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because
Mm.
yeah, they be saying that the sugar boogers and stuff. Yeah, because
See,
it
I wasn't gonna go there. I
the
was just gonna say that good old, that 10x powdered sugar, that domino sugar.
the
That's what
one
you
that you
messing
mix
with.
to make the icing. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
You make the homemade icing with the lemon and the oranges.
Right. And
You
your
would make
butter.
that homemade pound cake. You know what I'm saying, girl? Because
Yeah,
I know you bake those cakes. Yeah.
I do.
So
Yes, I do.
the vibes was really really strange, and I was just like, because me, what I mean, I was just like side, and I was like, now I know I'm not a rocket scientist, and I'm not the smartest, but I do know when something's not right, and
Okay.
things ain't seem right today.
Well,
Things
Cherry.
seem like,
Well, since
yeah,
Cherry is agreeing with you, our sister say she was doing some type of pig snort today. I don't know
yeah,
if she was trying to
yeah,
be
it was
funny or what. Oh
crazy.
my god.
Yes, cherry, cherry. Yeah, it was. I was like, and she's like, I was like, well, what? I said, wait,
Ooh.
what? I said, well, wait, what in the Why would y'all? Why is you doing that on the TV? What's going on? And it was kooky. I said, oh man, this give me those vibes.
Oh.
I was like, this. I did the whole. I was like, wrong road, wrong road. And that they was saying, they was like, they was trying to figure out, why is her and Ray J hanging out or whatever.
Listen,
And
well, they like the same thing, girl. Look, DT says she sound like she been eating them powdered sugar donuts again. See there?
yeah,
Ooh.
because they was saying low key that he, I mean, go get her the stuff and stuff. They was saying that's what they was saying. They
Oh.
was saying, yeah, they was saying because I remember beforehand, right? That was always the thing. The thing was always that it was somebody who was close or whatever. They always, what I mean, go, what I mean, and go get the accessories. You understand what I'm saying? It was never her. You know what I mean? That's the reason why what you call it left. He was pissed off because nobody wouldn't say nothing. You know what I mean? DJ Booth, he was over it. You know what I mean? Because he really was her friend, but he was like really just over that whole ordeal. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I had heard before that they were saying that yeah, it's always a person that, you know what I
They
mean,
go
that
collect it for. Mm-hmm.
right,
And
right,
hold on,
secretly. You understand what I'm
hold on,
saying? Go get the candy.
hold on, sis. Jaquisha Johnson, sis, thank you so much for the super chat. Love to the channel. We appreciate you, sis. But yeah, that's the thing. You know, when they're a celebrity, it ain't like they like she could just drive to the trap by herself. Y'all know that. How that'll look? She come
Hmm.
pulling up to the trap.
Yeah, she can. I
She
know that.
can.
No, rich folks have the trap come to them. Okay, you
Right. They
sit up
get
there
yeah,
at
they get
Okay.
least.
they get trap delivery,
First
girl.
class.
Listen
You
here,
have
princess.
the assistant
But hold on,
come and
princess.
pay for it
None of
because if
that.
somebody get caught holding, it's gonna be them.
Not
Okay.
you. And that's the thing. Trust me, sis. I'm from Florida. I understand how it go. You know, you got when you pull, you know, your supplier will catch a zap and come meet you somewhere, whatever. You come to them. But when you got that money, you right. There is a delivery service. They will bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatsoever you need, they will bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh
you know
yeah.
when they ain't going to no trap, and I'm tempted to believe she don't even have it brought to her. I think she have it brought to somebody who bring it to her. I
That's
don't
what
even
I'm
think
saying. That's
I
what
don't even
that's
think
why I
them people
said
who getting what they want. The people that is delivering it, they don't. I don't even think they know who they be delivering it for.
no, that's what I'm saying. They said that there's always a person. You know what I mean? It's always been like that. It's always a person. You know what I'm saying? So they was what they was putting out there, they was saying like, well, you know who you just seen it with, so maybe that's the person. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, but hold on, Cherry just said something. Now hold on, sis. She connecting the dots. She's connecting
Mm-hmm.
the dots. Now she
Yeah, they
said
was
Ray
saying that
J,
too.
but hold on, Ray J
Mm-hmm.
and Whitney and Wendy. See the connection. Now think about it. That may be why that was
Mm.
going on with Whitney, and it may be why you know what I'm
But
saying.
you
Now if
know
both
that
of y'all like to
you
play, if both of y'all like to play in confection of sugar, it's
mm-hmm.
possible that y'all was baking something together. Now that's all I'm saying. It's possible y'all was in the kitchen together.
Ooh.
But you
They
know they
was
say
cooking
that
like a stir fry.
okay.
Yeah,
But
they
they
was
say,
cooking.
but you know that they say that him and Whitney, that they just said that they had a thing going, you know, like a real thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you ain't fooling me with no thing, the real thing. First of all, when people get high, they like to screw around. That's a normal thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened when people play in sugar.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
Just
that
get
But
go.
all
I remember I seen those two though. You know, when they was saying that they was, you know, she was going with her, whatever, and you know, it was a real cozy situation.
But like I say, that don't mean apparently you ain't been around too many addicts. So let me just tell you how that go. People who like to do things like that like to be around people and have relations with people who do the same things. So
Mm-hmm.
just because they was around each other and chummy and close, it don't mean that necessarily that they were in a relationship. It could have been a codependent, confection of sugar relationship.
Yeah. No, I understand that part. I understand that part. I'm saying that the kind of like the difference is, you know, they saying like now ain't nothing. They was all like now they don't believe okay is anything with him and you know old girl, but you know they was like they you know what I mean was pushing the whole Whitney thing like you know that was more prevalent along with the extra accessory, you know. So I don't
well,
know.
Right.
I think that, it's kind of like church. I don't think they sleeping together, but it's kind of like church.
Mm-hmm.
You got to congregate around the people that is
Uh
like
huh.
minded.
Right.
Okay.
The birds of the feather.
Read from the same page and from the same scripture
Uh
that you
huh.
do. And I've never really been indulged, not even really in alcohol, but they say you never want to sit up there and just do it alone. You want some company. Okay.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. I used to be in the streets. Yeah, I know about mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a party. It usually goes on around this time until whenever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's
Tanisha,
it.
you up here twice?
Yeah.
She's switching devices.
Okay.
She invited herself in again.
Yeah, child. I was like, wait a minute. Cherry. I was like, now wait a minute. I was like, what is going on here? I was like, now what in the Batman meets with the Batman and Robin meets the Wonder Woman is going on here? Like what
Wow.
Yeah. I said, I was like, wrong road, wrong road. And I know because that that was something that I used to see a lot. So I just was like, you know how I turned Asian. You know what I'm saying? That's how when you know how you be looking at somebody, you be like, now come on, stop playing with me, okay? Stop playing in my face like that. You think I'm stupid? I said,
I just,
oh.
I just think that he wants attention too.
Oh, and Ray J loves attention. You know that.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah.
an attention whore.
Yes, exactly.
Now I'm gonna
For
tell you
her.
something else. Now you know, off of the confection of sugar, Wendy and her legs and whatnot. Now I'm gonna tell you who is suspect to me, and that's Ray J and Brandy's mom. Something funny going on with that whole situation, and I don't care what nobody says. Sonya knows something because Sonya found a way to make that boy rich, and he ain't got no talent.
I think he can sing a ditty or two.
I mean, enough to sing jingles for State Farm, but I'm not understanding how.
It could be lucrative.
He can't sing, but he know how to yeah, because I seen that tape, okay?
But I'm just saying that ain't what I'm talking about.
I know
Dang
what you
gonna
talking
make
about.
millions of
Yeah,
dollars. Now we talking about this boy making money. He ain't making ding-a-ling
she
money.
put she done put some things. I know I see what you saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
I always look at that. She didn't got some things. She put that all together. You what's her name? She didn't put that together.
Look here, Sonya knows something. Sonya got a chicken foot or two, or a couple of nuts in her bag. I don't know what she got going on, but Sonya got something happening. Okay,
Yeah.
and she ain't fooling me.
I think Sonya is becoming like one of the gatekeepers in there now. If you really want to sit up there and have a conversation or a church service about the way she raised her daughter, okay,
Uh-huh.
and sit up there now, her daughter was doing the whole, but because she had to save her reputation,
She had the
and
line say she married.
yeah, and her goody goody two shoes image. And I'm a Brandy fan. Brandy's one of my favorite artists of all times. You know, I'm a Beyonce fan too, but Brandy came first. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they never let her grow up, but it's a
No, they
lot of
didn't.
fuck shit. Now Brandy 40 years old, and we still can't stand to listen to her curse.
Yeah.
Okay, she probably want to sing a song about her vagina, but she can't
Mm-mm.
because Mother Sonia
That's right.
makes
That's right.
sure that she
But
is
look, I
under
don't
wraps.
understand. Now, this is where I'm lost, Princess, because you saying the truth, and I think we own this up. Now, Ray J gets to act like he grown and hold around and look like he all of 13 years old. And then Brandy is full grown, and we know she grown theoretically, but they trying to make her act like a little girl in pigtails. It's creepy.
But guess what? That's the image and that's the money maker. Now
Uh,
let's until recently, and I still don't think he still might not match up. Let's look at the statistics. I should pull it up on my damn computer of whose pockets is fatter. Now you let's not act like Mother Sonia don't get a piece of the pie.
big piece too.
Okay,
Yeah.
when they get paid, she get paid. Now
Mm-hmm.
it don't look good for Cinderella to be patting her coochie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
That's
you know
not
what
what we
though,
gonna do.
and she kept that creepy little girl persona so long that if she tried to pull a Evelyn Hosada and pat her cooch at a camera, I think the whole world would cringe in
We wouldn't
unison.
be able to take
We
it.
would cringe in unison, girl. We would cringe so hard that our spine would pop in three places. Like it would be just that unbearable.
We wouldn't be able to take
Not
it.
Hosada though. No.
You listen, y'all know Evelyn Hosada sat up there and patted her old dusty, raunchy cooch at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
just she just a hoe. But
Thank
now
one too.
now Ray J, if you ever watched his what's that, the unsung.
Yeah.
Come to find out this little critter was selling drugs and
Yeah.
gang banging and all of this, and he had absolutely no reason at that point in his life to do anything like that because his sister's checks was his checks too. He was getting residual. He had one wish, okay? Or he couldn't do nothing better but let it go over there to set it off camp. They gave him his little chance. And they gave him a little cameo on Moesha
On
to
Moesha.
make sure that he could get a check. Mother Sonia made sure that the coattails were laid flat so that he could try to ride them. Okay, I think he might have fumbled the bag himself, but I never knew that he was out there with the Bloods and Crips and
But
out
you
there
know they
selling.
was gonna let him in because he was the kid that could come hang out and bring the money. Ain't nobody ever seen Ray J and say, you know, you gonna be a gangster. I guarantee you they didn't jump him in. He ain't built for it. I whoop Ray J now with my arthritis and the gout. Ray J ain't nobody's legitimate gangster. He paid his way in. He was kissing up to them Negroes, probably buying jewelry, helping them buy guns and everything else. So he came in like a paymaster, and he was running around getting to live his little gangster
The
fantasy.
fantasies.
Because there's a whole lot of people got a gangster fantasy. They want to be gangsters until they get out there with some real gangsters.
And
Now,
it's
stuff
going
like
to
that
be
is a hot mess to me. And that was the thing. I feel like Sonya allowed him to do all that because she was hoping to build him as a bad boy. And all you build your son as was a junkie and a hoe.
yes.
The whole bad boy thing didn't take because he still looked like he 13. Ain't nobody scared of Ray J. If Ray J walked up to me and tried to rob me, I probably end up taking the pistol and slapping the piss out of
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying, let's be real. I'm from Florida. You ain't listen. I'm gonna buck the stick up, and if you look like Ray J, I'm gonna beat your tail afterwards.
And he's short. But you could tell that he do something like I'm one of those few people that pays for the ratchet TV. Because then every now and then, time to time, I fell off on my Jocelyn's Cabaret and doing my Jocelyn's Cabaret videos. But I pays to see that type of low down cinema. And I only started it through the what is that? The COVID, through the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Now I was watching all kind of stupid shit during the pandemic on that their Zeus network, and he is a executive producer of a lot of shows.
He is
over there on the Zeus network. And when you see him arguing with his wife, and they shouldn't have never, I didn't like them together, never.
No, it don't look
Anyway,
right. Mm-mm.
because they fight. I don't put your hands on, don't get to touching on me like that, okay? Don't be hollering at me, don't
Princess,
throw nothing at me, none of that shit.
but Princess, don't you find it strange that it looked like a grown woman arguing with her little brother? That mess creeps me.
Her and Brandy look alike to me.
I don't know about her looking alike. I'm talking about the fact that she looked like she over 21 and she babysitting him. That's what it looked like.
Well, that is a fact of what's doing. You sit up there and watch the conversation between the two of them, and it's like he doing anything he can to help get them checks coming in to pay for them babies. Okay. He didn't just push and pull. Well, she deserved a little bit of that. Abuse ain't okay, but she kept provoking him and he pushed her out the way, so she fell in the pool. All of that hitting and provoking, that's too much. And you could see him in the conversation. He couldn't sit still. He couldn't shut up. He kept moving around and pacing around.
Now, Princess, them preteens got a lot of them got ADHD. Now that's not his fault. He couldn't hold still. Now, she should have considered that she was marrying a juvenile. Now I understand she was looking at the check, and he's good with business. I don't even know how he come up with stuff. Like he'll just be like, "I'm selling them earphones. I'm selling a scooter," and people will go buy it. Like the boy be coming up with some stuff, and I don't even know how it worked, but it just worked. That's why I say I think Sonya got a chicken foot or some feathers and an egg hid up under her bed somewhere. Something funny going on.
Yeah, she the master behind all that.
I ain't talking about just no master. Somebody dealing in some roots. Somebody done hit a straight lick with a crooked stick is what I'm saying. Now I ain't saying
Ooh.
it's her, but somebody did.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Princess after the bag, what's her name? Little Princess Love. She after the bag. And I understand being after the bag, but I be John Brown if I'm finna argue with an angry toddler playing that like confectioner sugar. Now I ain't doing that.
They
Now,
know some low people in some high places.
yes, sir. Girl, you better say that. That's a word right there.
Okay.
They know some low people in some high places.
Hey, Seanitra,
Huh?
you when you get a chance, you got to check on the Instagram, child, because your boy Keith, he was cutting up before that verses started, child. He was showing all. He was all types of conceited. You hear me?
Well, he got a right to be conceited. Now, Keith's fine and all outside. We ain't
Yeah,
finna.
I wanted to hit that. If I would have known, I would have been there, child. I would have. Ooh,
Now,
but
y'all
they.
look at what Ronnie say. Ronnie say Sonya is from Mississippi. Yeah, see there. Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I know she got.
mm,
I know she got something hid up underneath her bed or in her closet somewhere.
mm,
Cause ain't
mm.
nothing else don't explain how right now Ray J could invent his own type of wall paint or stucco and it's gonna sell. If he
Ooh,
if he make if Ray J say I got Ray J cement blocks, they gonna sell. Something funny
not
going on.
stupid stuff. Look, now I'm on the Instagram,
the not the cement
and
block.
I done found the read from Tabitha. I can't listen to it because I got to put myself on mute. But they got the read from Tabitha.
What is on Instagram? I'll play it.
Oh, if it's okay to play it, I'll play it.
Girl, run it. Shoot.
Kev on stage. They done put her on the ether beat. This must be a real good read. Hold on. Hello there. Y'all all right? Very good, honey. I was up doing a little work here. That's why I got my pajamas on in my office. And then my phone started going on. First of all, Wendy Williams, honey, God bless you. But listen, let me tell you this. 23 years I've been with my husband. Yes, together, right? And I know you may not know what that looks like in a genuine place. However, God has blessed me. That is the power of God. It's also the power of allowing God to be first in your marriage. First, okay? I pray that love finds you. True love. And God bless you. You are not well, but need true support. I pray that somebody loves you enough to sacrifice their life for you. Ooh, my goodness. Why would we dishonor God? Oh, honey. I'm excited about that. Ooh, I pray that somebody finds you. With that being said, let us all pray for people like Miss Wendy. Now, I want y'all to go on about your business. Okay. They petty.
That's why I
When I
said
tell you
a
God
good
bless you is
holy.
the church people's F you, okay?
Yes, babe. When I said that was a good holy read. That was a holy gathering. And listen, it ain't often we get to hear a holy gathering, princess. That was ooh. Why I feel like we need. I don't know whether we need a hymn of consecration or we need altar call after that. That was a
Listen,
holy gathering.
yes.
She said,
Listen,
"Will
let
you
me tell
let
you something.
God birth in your marriage?"
Let me tell you something. People gonna right now
You got
in
to see
this
her face.
listen, right now in this era, people are gonna stop disrespecting and underestimating the reading abilities of those of us who love the law. Because we can read you and gather you, and we ain't got to call you all kind of MFs. We ain't got to do it. It ain't got to be done. That sister put a holy gathering on her, and
Mm.
she didn't even leave no baby hairs out, princess. It wasn't nothing left. She left them
Listen.
little bumps around the edge of her hair, is what she left. You know, remember sometime y'all, your mama used to pull them ponytails so hard you look Chinese?
Mm.
Yeah, that's the kind of gathering she just gave Wendy. Wendy,
Yes.
Wendy
She
don't.
saw it.
Yeah, look here, look at Princess Wendy don't even need a facelift after that. She done pulled her whole face up. Oh my God.
I've been with my husband for 23 years. Yes,
Look
God
at that.
bless.
Legally and faithfully, sis. Oh my.
You.
Oh my.
And I
Woo!
do mean together.
Together. Oh my. Baby, the only people I saw real mad about that was people that done lost all hope that anybody was ever gonna love them. That's the only way you mad at that is if you feel like it was somebody, ain't nobody never. God ain't never created somebody for you that's gonna love you like that. There's no other reason for you to be mad at that. I'm
That,
telling you,
that,
I
that,
was unprepared for that holy gathering though.
yeah, I told you. I told you. Child, I was like, oh, I was clutching the pearls that I ain't even have. I said, oh,
I'm gonna say this much. What's that lady name again? Because I forget her name. What's her Tabitha?
Tabitha Brown.
Tabitha Brown.
Well, let me tell you something. And this is for Miss Tabitha Brown. If anybody wants to relay a message to her, to Sister Brown, next time you decide that you're gonna have a holy gathering of such magnitude, ma'am, we need you to print programs and send out a flyer ahead of time inviting the saints to attend. You don't have no
Okay.
gathering like that and don't get nobody no warning. What's that? That was a big that was an event. That was bigger than the
Yes.
Essence Festival. Like why? And I'm wondering how Wendy feels sitting over there cold and lonely in her bed.
Mm.
Mm.
She got some prostitution moments going on. She
Yeah,
got she got a rotation.
but it's like, how do you even clap back at the truth?
Well, one thing I do appreciate about my big sister Wendy is when somebody does gather her and they gather her the right way. She does respect a good gathering.
You know,
But
she does. She will accept a good gather. Yes, she will.
if you come the right way, okay.
Hmm.
What
I
if
know
you
one thing. The next time I need to have a real good, a big gathering, I think we need to contact Sister Brown to allow her to coordinate the gathering because you know her
Yes.
skills is they undeniable now. You can't deny her skills.
Yes, honey. But Seanitra, when you watch it and you see her face, oh girl, Lord. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. Look at her gathering. Her like, yes, honey.
with a
Yes,
smile? With a
yes, yes,
smile.
yes. It was with poise and grace.
Hmm.
Yes. Wait till you see it, girl.
Oh
That's what
my
I said.
lord!
Ooh.
That's why I said let me
Oh,
look and see
there's
what.
another key alert about the Shikari. Did y'all hear about that?
Yeah, that she supposed to be got the Rona, so she can't go to the thing. I think they probably gave that baby a false positive just to stop her from going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not really feeling it. No, they was trying to say that it was for the trees.
I thought it was the same. So now they're trying to say she smoked reefer.
Yup, that's what they trying to say.
Well, this is my problem with that, and I'm gonna tell you what my problem is. My problem with that is if in fact the baby did smoke some reefer. Okay, let's just say she did. Okay, how is reefer gonna help you run faster? If anything, reefer slow you down. I used to smoke reefer on the regular, so I know what it does.
Yeah, I think it's all
I
BS.
drove all the way home from Gainesville, Florida to Ocala, Florida to my house, which ain't but a 30-minute trip, Princess, and it took me 3 hours because that's how slow I was driving. So I know reefer slows you down. I was in an automobile and got slowed down. So I know for good and god darn well, if she was on her foots, I said the left and the right one, and it was on the reefer, and she still ran that fast, what's the problem? If reefer slow you down to that quick, what would have happened if she hadn't have had none? Y'all wouldn't even caught her on tape. People kill me with that like they did Michael Phelps, that little swimming boy. Oh, he was smoking reefer. Well, if he could smoke reefer and swim that fast, y'all should have not only let him compete, you should have gave that Negro, well, he ain't even a Negro. Y'all should have gave that little clear boy a trophy just for
Ooh,
being able to do it. Just for being able to swim that fast when you supposed to be somewhere eating.
your man is slowed down.
Yeah, everything is slowed down. If when you on that and you swimming that fast, when you know you supposed to be somewhere eating Captain Crunch and watching Cartoon Network, come on now, give them a play. I still don't understand what the big deal is about a plant. I don't.
Me either. You know what? I think it's all bull because every time that any of our people, any type of anything of success or anything, somebody always gonna go and try to find something, and what I mean, make it like it's a rude or whatever. So I haven't read any stories just like what people was posting. You know what I mean? So what I mean, it's alleged, but it's just like I said, man, why are they trying to? I said, now here we go with this bullshit. Here we
That,
go.
that's the norm. And look at Shannon McGee. Sis crazy. She said weed is from the earth. So now you quoting Smokey. God put it here for me. For you. I know that's right. And I personally, I don't care if that baby went and got her a 2020 twin. I don't care. Bother
Okay.
that. Leave them kids alone.
Exactly.
Like we were not there with a 2020 twin.
Okay.
Or elbow or onion. Hello.
Sometimes I still get a
You above my
2020.
head now. I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me explain for you. For those of us who been running the streets a long time, when we used to say an elbow, that was a pound, an onion was an ounce, a cutie pie was a quarter. Okay,
Oh
so
wow. Okay.
yeah, listen, princess, I be trying to tell y'all, I was not born in a baptismal pool. I got straight a little bit later, but it was a whole lot to this sister before she got straight.
Well, I be thinking I be knowing the lingos and things, and I'm always learning something.
Okay. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That it's a plant. I don't understand what the problem is.
Me either. It's from the earth.
Yes, that was Smokey said.
I just think
Mm-hmm.
people abuse
Okay.
things, and it's just with a lot of stuff. People just abuse everything and don't want to act like they got no sense and do regular stuff.
But see, when it come to reefer, even if you abuse it, ain't nobody never got high on reefer and robbed a bank or a flip no mass shooting. Like
Let me
reefer ain't gonna make
go commit a mass
reefer,
murder.
yeah, reefer ain't gonna make you do nothing but eat some stuff you ain't supposed to eat and go to sleep. That's it. I know some people right now they need to force them to smoke reefer once a day, just so they can sit down and chill out somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna happen from that plant. And as far as like, overindulging, I've been overindulging in chicken and pork for the last 20 years. Everybody overindulging something. And I'm still a junkie. I be stopping sometime and then I be going back to the kitchen.
Okay.
It
Do
happens.
you
You know
see
what I mean?
Phaedra with that blonde hair?
What you say, Egypt?
Did y'all see Phaedra with that blonde hair posted up with
She
that
looks
man?
good to me.
She did.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
That was Kasim Reed. Yeah. Ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong with Phaedra. Phaedra look nice.
Yes, honey. I
Mm-hmm.
said, now get it, girl. Get it.
And
Okay.
I like that side of it. I like that part, that part of Phaedra's personality, the fact that yes, she educated, but that sister still, she
She's
still
shy.
she still got that little edge to her. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know her in the in the early days when it was all fun, right? On the season, her and the mom, they used to have me dying with all they little ad libs and things. Child, I used to be I'd be tickled pink, okay? Her
Mm-hmm.
and the mother, like mm.
Because you crazy.
I loved it though. I really miss her though. She needs to come back.
But the thing is, like I said before, and I say again, she should have never been put off the show for repeating a rumor that a producer started. Like, cut the
Exactly.
crap.
Mm.
Exactly.
But it
Did
is
you not
what it
say the
is.
producer?
Huh?
Did you not say the producer?
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
producer. Carlos King started that. He the one told Phaedra. Phaedra repeated it to Portia. Portia said it to Candy. Candy went and told everybody. Portia didn't even tell everybody. But Candy went making it a big deal, trying to get Portia fired, not knowing it was gonna come back to it came from Phaedra and then Carlos King. That's why Candy was so mad and tried and wanted Phaedra off that show because it was like, oh, this was supposed to be my chance to get at Portia, and it didn't work out. because it came out that okay, this wasn't even really from Portia. But what you got to look at is what I noticed was that Phaedra apologized for putting Portia in it, but if y'all know, she never said that it was a lie. So that's what let me know it's some truth to that. I don't care what you say. Now they might have said it and they might have been joking when they said it, but somebody said something for it to have been repeated. Period point.
Exactly.
And then all of a sudden, now here come rumors about your bestie, you know, dropping stuff and asking people to, take a little of this if you want to party with us. There's some stuff that went on now. And at the end of the day, for all we know, she could have been making a joke referencing what her friend and them was doing at them parties. It is not even, in my opinion, I don't even think she might have been serious about it because I heard Candy don't even drink. So she might not even been serious about it when she said it. But when you say stuff in open company, anybody can go repeat what you said.
Mm-hmm.
But Candy was looking for an opportunity to swing at Portia, and she missed, and she was mad. And that's what happened to Phaedra. But I feel like Bravo was dumb for it because you took the date, put her off the show. Y'all didn't want to pay Nene, so she wasn't going to stay without getting her full check. And so with everybody gone, now you look at your ratings because you ain't got nobody that is interesting. You ain't got nobody interesting there. Now the only thing we got left is the freak show, Beauty and the Beast, Portia and Simon Trump.
Not Portia and Simon Trump.
He is Simon Trump forever now because he grabbed her by the coochie, and I'm never gonna forget that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'm serious. I still, that shook me. That got up under my skin. I don't understand first nor last how you let a man give you a pap smear in front of a camera and you put it on Instagram. He
Yeah,
did
that was.
everything. He did everything but pull out a speculum, y'all. The camera right there while you just reached and grabbed her by her stuff. I was outdone. I was outdone. Yes, Jaquisha, Beauty and the Beast. Because it don't do you no good to be pretty.
That's
You
the
got
real
the
Beauty and the
monster
Beast.
grabbing you by your cookies.
But he just gives me bad dreams. So
Hey,
He
imagine
give
the
me the
dreams you'd
creeps.
have had if he'd grabbed you by your stuff and it was on the Instagram.
no, 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 no.
What'd you say, Princess? You probably would have still been fighting.
No, no, no. And I had this thing about me, and that's how you could tell some people's real sluts. I I have this thing, like, first of all, I'm a very affectionate person, but it's only with people that I'm familiar with. I cannot have no strange man. Like, every time a dude walk near me, it might be from personal trauma too, who knows? But if you come near me, like, I'm kind of taking a step back. So
Yeah.
when you think about, and I got big breasts too,
Mm-hmm.
I'm already on guard. If you think about, you might want to touch me. Look, my hands is up to beat your ass. I'm stepping back. You
Yeah.
know, all of that. Okay, it's gonna be when you ain't finna be touching on me in no private
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
Thank you.
I got
Exactly.
a clause, and my clause is, you know what I mean? It's wherever I go, it's always the circle that's around me. And my thing is, I don't know you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like strangers, so it's always a defense. Even if you think you gonna walk up from any side, the hand don't you. You in violation of a lot of codes. I be telling people, like, you in violation. What you finna be doing? You finna catch a two-piece in a biscuit or a four-piece. Okay? Yeah. Don't walk up on me. Don't run up on me. Don't do that.
Piece with a
And
side.
this is the thing, y'all. For me, it don't even have to be a stranger. Let me tell you, my other half, I love him to death. I love him more than I love a pork steak smothered in gravy. But even Papa cannot reach and give me no gynecological exam in the middle of a party and put it on film. Now that ain't gonna happen. Now you ain't taking my pride. I don't care who you are.
You know she a different type
Well,
of hoe.
And I feel like any
again, you're
man
trying to. I love Portia. You're trying to compare yourself to a slut from the '90s. Now,
yeah, well,
she subscribes. This is why I came up with that term. Now I came up with it off the fly again because I don't have to sit down there and read my writing or whatever. But I came up with that term thoughtnomics because it just subscribes to a lot of things that we were taught, excuse me, when we were young about don't come home with a wet behind and an empty
Dry
pocket.
purse. Now, mind you, and I agree with that. I agree with that line of thinking. Please believe me, I do. If you know you ain't no stranger to dicks, don't come home broke, please, and don't ask me to borrow $20. But at the end of the day, I don't care if you selling it by the ounce or by the pound. I don't care if you sit on it, let it spoil, or you make it pop like a rubber band. Nobody shouldn't be able to dig off in your stuff with a raw naked hand in the middle of a party in New York City and put it on film. That's all I'm saying. It got to be, where's
They
the line? Where the boundary?
they nasty like that. Okay.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, she different type of hoe. You already know that. So this she one of them anything goes type of hoes. You know.
Well, yeah,
L,
she nasty.
I
She
call
a
them the
freak
L
hole.
tripe
They've been
hoes.
calling each other freak holes for a long time. You know, I believe she get down like that off camera.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but off camera again. What people do behind closed doors, Princess, I promise you, it don't worry me. Some of my best friends is hoes. I got friends I've known since grade school.
We
They hoes.
all got a whole
Look
friend.
here.
You got to
And
have at least one.
the girl, I'm from Ocala, Florida. Okay, it's a lot of hoes down there, and it's a whole lot of jobs. Them girls is professional hoes. You understand me, and they proud. They'll let you know, yes, I'm a hoe. You can call me a hoe, but you can't call me broke. So I understand how hoes think. And I understand how things work, but the hoes I know got boundaries. Like it's some lines they ain't gonna just let you cross. You're not gonna treat me like a dog just because you could buy it by the pound. Now, come on. Like that disturbed me. I ain't gonna lie. That gynecologically Sam did it for me.
I ain't see that. I'm missing all this stuff. Like I was sitting there trying to catch up.
Girl, I'm gonna send it to your inbox. But that just if
I mean, but she's a low down. Well, I'm not gonna call her low down, but she gets down low. But I mean, just look at Simon himself. Like he's not a looker, and he's older, cause she younger
Mhm.
than I am. You done went and stole this old man. She ain't married, so she got to make sure that she can solidify the transaction.
Mm. Listen, let me tell you something. Ain't enough of nothing in the world. You just can't do that to me. Now I understand her deciding, look at smoke instead of looking him over. We used to say smoking him over, and saying, well, maybe I could catch a worm or two for a paycheck. I got it, but I don't know if I would want to catch no worms for it. But
She got to keep the lifestyle going. But
I mean,
and
I
he's
understand.
gonna trade her in for a newer model
But I,
anyway.
but I think she counting on that. She just trying to get the best deal she can get while her contract is active. See, when them hoes is out there on the season like that, see, them hoes know that they got a limited time to get what they gonna get. They came in after the last girl that was collecting the check. This they time to collect their bag, and then somebody else coming to collect the bag. It's just like when sports players trade teams. It's a normal thing. I
Yeah.
understand that, but I still say I know some real, different type of girls. And even they have boundaries. Why was that man allowed to do that in the public? Why now? That's
Yeah.
the kind of stuff you do to girls that stay at them flea bag motels that you could get it for $2. Now if you're not playing the role of the $2 hole, why you letting him push you to the line like that?
Mm, it's a dressed up one.
But we can't call him no $2 hole because that baby know how to secure a decent bag. But somebody got to tell about the boundaries now.
Yeah.
Like it's a rule to it. There's some rules to this stuff. You don't just do stuff like that.
I also seen earlier something about some family members is they not feeling what she got going on.
Well, they
So
probably
they
ain't feeling it, but what they gonna do? They
no
got
no
room.
no. They just don't want no parts of it. That's all. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know how some
But,
people they like the sister going along. You got some people, okay, yeah, you whoop de whoop. But you got some people like, no, bitch, we ain't fucking with you with that.
But this is what I'm saying. And for the most part, the only family members Portia like the show is her mama and her sister. So if the rest of them don't want nothing to do with it, I think they safe because she don't want nothing to do with them. Now the real
Mhm.
question is these people that come out, like that cousin on the mama's daddy side, supposed to be the first cousin by the mama's brother. Portia
What?
don't even talk to this girl. Yeah, she went on Sherelle's world and she oh Portia this, Portia that, but she didn't know no more than what's in the tabloids and what we guessing on social media. Portia don't talk to you. Portia don't come visit you. Portia ain't probably seen you in how many umpteen years. She claimed that Miss Diane asked her to move up there after high school, but she claimed she didn't go. And then when I asked her, well, what made you not go? Oh, I didn't want to be in Portia's shadow. You know, pretty Portia. Everybody was putting so much love into Portia. And baby,
Whatever.
let me tell you, some of these family members popping up, oh, I don't want nothing to do with that. They only saying that because that gal ain't fooling with them no way. See, if she was sharing some of
Mhm.
them changes and checks and jangalings and
She
silent
got
night
the bag.
with her,
They clout
and they would have
chasing.
had her back.
Clout chasing.
Right. They just full of crap. Oh, I don't want nothing to
Mhm.
do with it because ain't none of them coins coming their
So
way.
I think that's that girl, that one that she did. I think that's her with that stuff. You know how people is. They what I mean want to be relevant. I think that's her with the stuff that's going on the social media. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never
Well,
heard nothing about no other family members before any of this took place. So I was like, oh, this is a clout chase for real. And then when she went on the Sheree, I was like, oh, okay. And all I said to myself, wrong road.
Thank you
well, the
so much for
Kardashians
becoming a
been
royal family member. I appreciate it. Sly Luck Lou. I know you told me your real name, but I don't know if I got your permission to say that online. So thank you so much for becoming a royal family member. I appreciate you. Go ahead, sisters. I'm sorry. I just want to acknowledge it.
the Kardashians been doing that for years.
Oh yeah. But look how they came into the scene. Now your daddy was a lawyer, but we only know who they are because of a sex tape. Don't that tell you everything you want to know? That's all I'm saying. Ain't
Okay.
nobody expecting them to be no upstanding citizens. Now,
Mhm.
who Angel One say, "Oh, you got to the meat and potatoes of the situation, Seanitra? When's the last time you talked to her?" I had to ask her when the last time you talked to her. And girl, how you getting information? Y'all got a cousin that y'all both close with, even though y'all don't talk. Is there a messy auntie that's running it? Baby, she was like, no, ain't no auntie, ain't nobody running in between. So it's like, well, what the hell is you saying? So basically, you came on here just to talk about poetry because you mad because you out there in the country in Cobb County in that trailer, and girl, she had the cabinet up there with no door on the cabinet, and it was like you could see all her canned goods and everything. Yes, Stephanie, thank you so much. I just didn't know if I could say it. Well, Stephanie, thank you for becoming a family member, darling. I appreciate you. And like y'all, she's sitting up there, the Wi-Fi bad in that trailer. Every time they walking through there, the whole thing was vibrating to the floor shaking, and that's why you upset. That's what you're mad about. Just say that.
Mhm.
Hey, Jaquisha say you went and got her. I just wanted to get to the bottom of it because they was eating up all this story she was telling. But I wanted to get to the fact of is it valid information or is this just your opinion? Oh yeah, see, I don't think Simon got no money. You ain't never met Simon. Portia ain't spoke to you in how long? So you wouldn't know if Simon had 50 cent or 50 million. How would you know?
It don't matter
And if her and that man
because he's
actually
not
go ahead and
screwing
get
you.
married. And right, but the thing is, and if Portia and Simon Trump go ahead and get married, she ain't even gonna invite her to the wedding. You ain't even gonna be invited. You and
Yeah.
nobody else that live in that trailer with you. See, that's what I be talking about. If people want to come and say something, that's what you should have been saying. I'm her first cousin. We knew each other good coming up. We weren't really close, and she know I'm down here broke as Job's turkey, and she ain't sent me $50. Now that would have been a better story than you going up there making up stuff.
See, that's what I'm
Exactly.
talking about when I say I'm gonna act a certain way because I already don't talk to a lot of my family members,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't hold no grudges and nothing like that. But family and so-called friends, baby, if I ain't talked to you in X amount of time, or if I know that when I needed something you ain't give me no crackers and you sat up there and walked past me
Mm-hmm.
and with your sandwich and knew I was hungry and didn't have none, or you didn't care nothing about me and my
Yeah.
children over, honey, I don't see you.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. And you right about that. DC, let me say this. DC say I remember that. I unsubscribed from that channel after that. I feel like you did all the talking and the host tried to have you do the dirty work. Listen, please don't take it that way. Sherelle is a really nice lady. That channel is good. The girl contacted her, I'm sure, and said, I'm Portia's cousin. I want to be able to talk on the screen. I don't think Sherelle knew what that girl was gonna say. And everybody who knows Sherelle's like persona, she's very giggly and bubbly and laughy, and she don't really ask hard questions. Harry is more likely to do that, and Gabor definitely is more likely to do that. But that day, Gabor wasn't there. You know what I mean? And I wanted to ask the questions because that was just me wanting to get down into it. But Sherelle really is a nice lady. If you would consider resubscribing, just consider it. Like they real funny. I think for them it's more or less delivering the gossip, not so much news like they breaking those stories. They just be delivering the gossip. And that lady came to them like she had true tea and she didn't even have powdered tea. That's what it was. Now, who is the one said a discerning listener could tell that she was speaking more like a viewer than a close family member? Exactly. That's what made me go ask the questions. Because it was like, this don't sound like you telling all the way the truth, sugar. You just saying something. You know what I mean? Exactly. She need to find out where she fit in and quit being broke. That's right. Thank you, DC. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm happy to clear that up. Them some nice people, man. Them real nice folks over there, and they funny. They are funny. If you bored during the day, or you just need something playing in the background, or you want to see what they talking about, sometimes they get it right. Sometimes the gossip don't be right, but it's just gossip. But them people is funny, especially that
It is
during
gossip. And when I was over there working for the network, well, volunteering for the network, um, I remember I might still have a text message.
Mm-hmm.
I had asked, what is that little scene? Oh, thank you. I had asked about some of these things. Now I didn't know all of the dirt that's out here in these streets.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked about, some disagreements. I said, well, why this person, they say this person is mentioning you. And it was always a I don't know her type of situation. And I hadn't done the research myself to go back there and know that there was any type of beef or situation or anything like that. And come to find out all that mess had went down, which I still haven't researched for myself. But it's funny how you'll sit up there and say, I don't know her. And this whole time y'all done had a whole riff publicly with the mess.
Yep. Thank you so much, Sashi 7100, for becoming a royal family member. I appreciate you. So she never would say what she did with them folks.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She act
Wow.
like literally I don't know her. I could probably find a text message now.
And she went and did that whole mess, her and John Yates, and was harassing them folks. Man.
And see, I don't know the story with that, but I do remember people saying like, why did he end up not being on the day panel no more? And people was like, I don't know. I remember that on Richard Scout show too. I don't know. Don't nobody know. They just and somebody had said he was sick, and I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when that was going on, and I remember seeing Sherelle and somebody else having a conversation about that, but they was talking about they was talking about Looney Tune though. It was a whole like ordeal. So I didn't never understand, but I was like something I didn't know because I didn't know like all the who was with who or whatever. I just had seen it and I was just like, wow, what happened? Something must have happened. And I never got to the gist. And then next thing I know that they was beefing with him, and the next thing I know they was bad cool. So I was like, well, I don't know what happened, but I know that
I
he
think
was.
what happened was John Yates found out that heifer was manipulating him to go after them people for her, and he came to his senses. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it looked like to me.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Same
Yeah.
MO.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Princess, why do you think I said she been doing this mess too long and God got tired of her?
I think
See,
this been before that.
but that's what I'm saying. Those are the ones we know about. When somebody get caught, it's because they got comfortable. By the time you catch it one time, they've done it 10 or 20 times before.
Mm.
True.
Now I'm just telling you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't new to this. Like she was up there talking that crap. Oh, I'm not new to this, baby. What you're not new to is scamming and being a devil. That's what you're not new to.
Mm.
Preach.
People
Okay.
kill me, man. Like you can only do dirt for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Lying on folks, turning people against each other, planting
Yep.
all kind of seeds of deception, having people not
Yep.
trusting each other when really they really don't need to be trusting you.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who Angel
Yes.
One said, man, I remember when that happened live. Why is John Yates back though? I'm telling you, I believe that man realized that that heifer was telling lies and pulling strings.
Oh, them strings be long too.
Yes, sir. But one thing about them long strings, eventually they're gonna get tangled up like that telephone cord used to hang in Big Mama's kitchen. Then what you gonna do?
Mm, that
That's what
part.
I
Get
would
cut. You gotta go get a new one.
do. All
Hmm.
right.
Ooh, y'all
Yes, ma'am.
motivating me.
All right now. I like that. I'm here for the motivation, okay? I'm here for that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Motivation, inspiration, all of that. Yes, honey.
Listen, now
Okay.
this is the thing. I wanted somebody to like give me a reenactment from the verses. Ain't nobody want to take me up on it. I literally came like I want to make sure I give somebody lunch money for tomorrow. So the first person to put their cash out in the chat and I see it, I'm sending you lunch money for tomorrow. I was trying to bless somebody.
Oh yeah, you did say that at the beginning. You did say that.
For my cash app in there. Y'all typing too slow. Look at y'all.
Okay, because I don't see no cash app. I need
My
somebody
shit would have been in there 2 minutes before she finished the sentence.
Okay.
like I literally came on here to bless somebody tonight. And ain't nobody want to even get no lunch money from the old lady. Come on now. Where we at? Is anybody at?
Oh my God, y'all ain't even trying. I would have done. I'm gonna type it in 12 times.
Y'all better go on before I put it up in there.
Right.
I'm on the countdown. It's a 10-second countdown. If I don't see one in there, princess, tell me your cash app. I got you.
You
Two.
should. Did y'all see the it is it was
Jaquisha
missing.
say I didn't see it. I was working. Don't type you didn't see it. You was working. You better type your cash app in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
while you type that, you could have typed the cash app.
You better put something in there.
Uh,
I was being led to bless somebody. I don't know
all
what it
right,
was about, but I was
finally.
going to run with it. And I said, don't nobody want to be blessed today? All right.
It's about time.
Jaquit. Okay, Alexis E. Alexis Sunny 1. All right, boo, I got you. I'm finna take care of that right now. Please pay attention so you can let me know that you got your money now.
Send a reply back.
Send a reply back so I know. Hold on.
And my TV said, "Are you still awake?"
I'm
Yes.
sitting up here like, so you mean to tell me I got to beg y'all to let me bless you? Is that what we doing now?
Lord, you better let me bless you.
That's how I was feeling. I'm like, so I got a strong arm of blessing on y'all. What kind of
Oh,
stuff is this?
It's
oh,
too
oh,
late now.
oh.
Y'all putting it 7 different ways.
Alexis, is your
Hello.
Hey, I don't know what happened. Like the camera blanked, the whole system went down. I guess the devil got mad because we was trying to give out some money.
I thought that was just my TVs and things, girl. I
Mm-mm,
was
look at here. That's a case that ain't nobody mad but the devil.
like, that was a StreamYard then, because it said
Probably so.
your internet was slow. So I thought it was mad.
And
Look,
which it don't make no sense because I got that good AT&T, that Giga, and I pay for the biggest doggone package they got, and I'm in a good area. I don't know. I swear, I still say that's the devil. And Alexa says she got the money. Okay, that's your lunch money for tomorrow. I couldn't bless you with more than that, but I want to make sure you got your 25 to pay for your lunch.
and that's what happened the other day when we was doing the live on the domestic abuse. I thought it was just my internet. And
Oh
then
wow.
StreamYard sent a letter back saying mostly during my whole live it was a problem with StreamYard.
Alexis, you welcome, sis. I'm glad. Listen, y'all had me scared. I said, don't nobody want me to buy no lunch. This what we doing? Is that really what we doing?
Everybody rich. Hell, even when I'm rich, I want free stuff.
I'm like, if y'all balling like that, let me know. And tell me what you doing so I can do what you doing. Because
They
obviously
got them
I'm doing the
super.
wrong thing.
They got them super chats. They got them beefy Jolene super chats.
You ain't never lied. Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, we gonna do this stuff more often. I'm gonna tell y'all as my channel continues to grow, I'm gonna be doing more giveaways, and it's gonna be just like that, spur of the moment. And that's just what it's gonna be. Hold on, who is this? Say this. Thinking Styles Research say I can't hear anyone anymore. Are the rest of y'all able to hear us? Because she's saying she can't hear. Y'all can hear?
I think it's a lag. That's probably from before.
Okay, that might have been from before. Okay, good, good. All right, y'all back. Good, good, good. So like I say, the devil was busy, but it's all right. It's all right. We back. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing more giveaways. As the channel grow, it's gonna be sometimes where I'm just doing stuff just for members. So this just like American Express, honey. Membership has its privileges. So hey, and it's accessible. That lowest tier, I think, is like $2.99. So I made it accessible because I know everybody ain't got money like that. We got bills and insurance.
Mm-hmm.
We do. That's real.
That's why, and they just sent me a message. You can have memberships, but I had thought about it. I mean, I'm leaning towards doing it definitely, but I don't want to just jump on and do it. I'm like, okay, what do I have to offer the people that want to sit and support me on a consistent basis? And I don't want to offer something that I ain't going to follow through on. Okay.
Right. Well, my main purpose for it is because I do have a lot of things planned, a lot of things I want to be able to do. And I need to be able to have more control and be able to organize better. Because one thing about me, I get anxiety when things are out of order. I get a lot of anxiety when things are happening and it's not making sense and it's all helter skelter. I need things to make sense. So when it get like that, that's why I say it's better to just do membership. And then also for the Black Business Spotlight is mainly for members. Like you ain't got to be a member because you got your own channel and things like that. And I have a different connection and relationship with you, so that's different. But for that Black Business Spotlight, I want them to be members so that way we can have our own private communications. We can organize better, plan better, and be able to do things in order. And that way nobody has their feelings hurt and they know, okay, as members, we sat down, we talked, we had us a little family meeting, and we decided, okay, this month we're going to show these 3 businesses that month. So that way hey, my business is going to be shown in August. I'm on the schedule for September. I know I'm on the schedule for October. That way you got time to develop your products or anything else that you want to launch and have it ready by that time so you can put your best face forward. You know what I'm saying? So I want things to be organized, and then I want to also plan by His grace to be able to try to put together money and for myself to be able to fundraise so we can find a couple of children to give small scholarships to. I don't care if it ain't but $1,000. It'll help on some books. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
want to be able to do that. So I got a lot of things in mind that I want to be able to do. And unfortunately, and able to be able to do that,
It
we
takes
need,
money.
it takes money. And so with it taking money, I still wanted to make things so that it was not so cost exhaustive that folks
Yeah.
can participate.
Yes.
I don't want that to be a barrier.
I seen some wild stuff out here. I ain't gonna name nobody out there.
Hmm.
Uh, but it's a a lower level YouTuber, and I've seen they levels as much as $19.99.
Jesus.
I said, I seen that shit on Kevin Samuel's page, and I thought people was crazy. But I'm like, person, who are you that I mean, you might feel that you deserve it, but and what you offering, who
Hmm.
up in here finna pay you $99 to be on your membership squad, honey? These twos and
Nobody.
fifties, these $2, $4, $6 adds up.
It does. It really and truly does. And we have to consider that, man. You gotta be thoughtful about the people that you want to have a community with. We're building little small communities. And then hopefully as we build communities, then our communities can fellowship with each other. Then we can, go as a community and say,
Yeah,
okay, let's support this sister's community and the people over there and their businesses. Let's support their children if they raising money for scholarships or whatever they're doing. We got to build communities, and then as communities, we have to also help our sister communities. That's, to me, that's how you have a positive and a productive network.
hmm and everybody's thriving.
Everybody thriving, everybody eating.
My cat.
I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. But I'm being real though. Like those are the kind of things that are important to me. I can't speak for nobody else. These are the things that are important to me. I don't want to, you know, like the video I did a while back about Prophet TB Joshua over there in Nigeria. That man's ministry moved my whole heart because he was a giver. So it's like when he left here, when he passed away that Sunday after preaching his final sermon, it touched my heart because once the man left, he left behind a legacy of giving. When I leave here, I don't want to die and everybody say, she was just telling jokes. I want to have done
She
something.
can't read, and that's it.
That's it. No, it's cool if I make you laugh. I want to make you laugh. Laughter sometimes, will take a lot of pressure off your soul. So I want to make you laugh. You need to laugh. Sometimes this world is bad. And if you can't laugh, you can't do nothing. So I want you to laugh. But I want to also have been able to do something to touch somebody other than just tell a joke. It's
Of
got to be
course,
more to it than that.
of course, your life should have some type of purpose.
I'm telling you, it's hard. It's really hard to get people to see that. But I'm a firm believer that we got to be the change we want to see.
Yeah, definitely. It takes one.
Exactly. That's real. That's real, sis. It only takes one too. It
The rest
only takes
follow.
one. Okay, it helps. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. I love it. Yes, girl. I love the network. I love us helping each other. Because I think we can do it regardless of how people talk about us and sometimes how we talk about ourselves. Oh, black people don't want to help nobody. Well, we need to stop saying that. We need to change the narrative. Lucretia say the crab legs you were talking about a few lives ago got me wanting to be flued out over yonder. LOL. I'm in Northeast New Jersey. Girl, I was eating them crab legs the other night and busting them down. You hear what I tell you? I went to, it's a place called BB's over here.
Is that
And
the seafood place you were talking about?
this a different one. Now the first seafood place, the new spot, he has the all you can eat crabs and lobster for like $54. Now
I'm
that
coming over there. What side of Houston is that?
Southwest
Okay, I be trying to remember.
over here in West Chase and A Leaf. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good. You live in the fancy part, or at least it used to be.
I mean, it's decent. You know, I can't exactly live in I can't live in the hood. Like I can hang in the hood, but I can't live in the hood. You know, that's not good for my temper.
I haven't been there so
Good
long.
good night, Zelene. See, that's the thing though. I don't mind. I don't mind, you know, going to a good seafood spot if they got the good prices. But we had went by the new spot first, and they was like, we closed the kitchen, we ain't boiling no more tonight. So I was like, let's go to BB's because BB's have good crawfish.
Mm-hmm.
Child, we got over there. They had them snow crab legs on that special. I had 8 good snow crab clusters, 8 big clusters. I had my garlic sausage, had my boiled eggs, girl. I had my corn, my potatoes, and I was
You gonna
drinking.
make me be sitting in here tomorrow afternoon doing that shit. Now look,
Okay,
I got 2 lobsters in the freezer already. I was thinking about making.
listen here, girl. And I drank me 4 hurricanes, and they was wonderful.
Was you drunk?
4 of them hurricanes.
Was you drunk?
A hurricane.
Yeah, it's got liquor in it. Was you drunk?
No, I wasn't drunk. Oh, I thought you were saying what did I drink? I'm sorry. You know I'm country. No, I wasn't drunk. Girl, it take a lot to knock me over. You must be can't tell how big I am. See, fat is
Ah!
alcohol storage. Them 4 hurricanes barely filled up one titty. I could have drank all night. I was good. I wasn't even leaning. Mm-mm.
Rocking.
Not even that. I was barely patting my foot by the time I drank my full. My belly wasn't full. I'd have drank 2 or 3 more. But after, yes, girl, the crawfish too, and they be having them big crawfish, them good sized ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
got a place here. It doesn't have crawfish, but I think I put a reel up there. Me and the young man had went there for dinner. He was trying to surprise me or take me someplace I had never been. And I told him I had been there. Most places, if I haven't been there, I definitely know about them from my clients. And he was like, "Well, you've been there. I don't want to take you there." And I was sick as a dog too. I said,
mm-hmm.
"Baby, I went there for brunch. I've never been there for dinner, and I've never been to dinner with you there before, okay?" And so he said, I made him feel better because I wanted to go. Shit, I didn't care if I had been there 50 damn times. It's a low expensive place, but
Mm-hmm.
during the brunch, which I'm hoping they back open after the pandemic, they have for $77. You got to buy a beverage, and roughly that's what it comes to after all the taxes and gratuities and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's $77, and it's all you can eat
Ooh.
seafood, and it's a whole brunch. So depending on what week it is, sometimes they change the menu based on the season or what's going on. St. Patrick's Day or 4th of July, all that shit. But every week they definitely have made to order waffle station and omelet station. The chef is standing there.
Mm-hmm.
They got the fresh prime rib.
Mm-hmm.
People that eat oysters, like they have a hard time keeping the oysters on the table.
They be knocking them oysters back now. They all, most people all they want is some hot sauce, and it goes down. But I'm gonna tell you something. It was a few people saying that where they at the seafood is bad. Let me tell y'all what you do. Go to your grocery store. I know they got them crab legs in the freezer. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
get you some. Get you some of them. But I'm gonna tell you what you do to make your seafood taste good, even if it's frozen. I know that's not ideal, but I'm gonna tell you what y'all do, right?
That's what I do.
But I'm gonna tell you how to make them. I'm telling you, if y'all do what I tell you, them legs will make you whistle. Now, the first thing you got to do, I hope y'all paying attention. Go get you a pack of smoked pork neck bones. Trust me on this. Wash them off real good. Don't be like them clear people not washing your meat before you boil them. Okay? Now you get it and you put them in your pot and add your water and boil them pork neck bones. Boil them for at least an hour. A little better than that. Not so tender that they're falling off the bone, but enough so that you got a good stop from that smoked meat. Okay? Then you're going to take your crab legs and wash them off. Always wash your food. I can't say this enough because you never know who ain't washing their food, okay? And then you put them in the water from the smoke neck bones. The reason you do that, one, you won't have that horrible smell in your house. And then number two, it puts a different kind of flavor on the crab meat, okay? Now, as soon as you put them in there, you want to get you probably about 2 to 3 yellow onions. Cut them in quarters. Just cut it in half and cut it in half again. And put the whole big chunks in the pot. Now, okay, put them in the pot. And then you go add y'all know that garlic in the jar, the wet garlic got the juice on it.
Yeah.
Dump the whole jar in there. The juice and all.
Garlic.
Dump the whole thing in there. And also use the dry garlic powder. Add that in there. Okay? You're going to also add you some onion powder in there. I know you use fresh onion, but use the powder too, because it sometimes it'll dissolve in the water better and it kind of amplify the taste. Okay. You can get your little Old Bay, not the fancy one, the regular old school Old Bay. Throw some of that off in there. Okay. Then what you're going to do is get you some boiled eggs, not boiled eggs, regular raw eggs, put them in the pot and let them boil with the crabs. You know, people like to get the egg and boil it separate. That's bull crap. It's got to boil with
I just throw it in there. I throw everything in there.
Right. Cut your potatoes in half or quarters and add them. Add your corn. You know, you can add you some more smoked pork if you want to for your pot. Some people add some people might add smoked turkey necks, all that. Throw it off in there. If you got you some shrimp and you want to put shrimp in there, throw the shrimp in dead last because you don't want the shrimp to get gummy. Okay? And then add your sausage. Cut your sausage up in the, hand-sized pieces, add them in there. And let them boil like that. When you eat them crabs, you'll never eat them another way. Now, I'm just telling you the truth. And not only that, don't forget this. Get you a tub of that country crock and cut out about a half, and I won't say half, but a little less than half of that tub of country crock and add that in there too. And you can add your little pinch of cayenne pepper if you want to, or chili powder. It's up to you. It's depending on how spicy you want it. But me, I'm more into the garlic than the spice. So it depends on you. But if y'all do that and boil it boil them legs in the broth from that smoked meat, it gives your seafood a different taste, man. I'm telling you. You say that sounds like a gumbo recipe, baby. That's what we call dirty crabs, okay?
That's interesting.
And if you go up there in the Savannah in South Carolina, some of them, you might hear them say a low country boil. But where we from, we just call them dirty crabs. When you got all that good stuff in there, but Princess, we boil peanuts like that too. You mess right and come eat boiled peanuts with us, get you a neck bone, a boiled egg, some corn, some shrimp. That's why all us is big. Listen, my booty ain't big for no reason. This ain't McDonald's. That's all I'm telling you. I'm not so
well, we can eat seafood. I guess that's what also I'm thinking about doing with my new members is the weight loss journey and the wellness journey. Is to use that as like a membership because I'm lining the people up. I'm lining the people up. I can't wait to get out of school. God is good. I just realized I only got 2-3 more months and I'll be done with that part of it. But in a minute, there ain't gonna be enough hours in the day, honey.
It ain't, but that's all right. We just don't have to make it enough. That's all. And I'm thinking, as far as my members, there may be some nights that we plan ahead and y'all want to cook a certain dish because y'all know I'm a country cook now. And if it's something that y'all want to cook, if everybody get y'all ingredients and y'all want to go live and I talk y'all through y'all dishes while we cooking, listen, I do it. I like
Simmering with Seanitra.
Yes, sir. Let me tell you, I can't tell you how to lose no weight, but I can sure enough tell you how to gain some.
That's why I'm getting somebody else to do it because I can't control myself. I just had a snowball tonight. I've been doing good, but I done sat here, ate the little bad foods, but I'll be all right.
Girl, I got my diet pills and I literally stopped taking them so I could go back to eating. I be missing my food.
But I'm gonna do that. But when I say there ain't gonna be enough hours in the day, that's because I'm be sitting up there doing my own content and producing other people's content. He gonna make a way.
Won't he do it? Listen, girl, we done been up on here 5 hours talking, clowning, and playing with our cousins over here. And I
I'm
love
gonna go to
y'all.
sleep.
Yeah, Princess got to go to bed. I don't have sleep. I be up half the night. It's like as soon as I relax, I go to cooking something or sewing something or moving something or cleaning something. I have a bad habit of that. I
You
really
have
do.
cat naps.
I do here and there. I feather them in. But once you start getting in, premenopausal and into menopause, baby, sometimes you just have insomnia. When I was younger, I could sleep like a dead person. Now, not so much.
I'm not
Not-
gonna have minute pause.
You ain't gonna have none.
No.
Well, God bless you. I got it from my mama because she had it bad, and apparently I do too.
Not gonna have a minute pause. I'm claiming it. And
Well, I'm already having it, girl. I be growing hairs out my chin. I'm tired of plucking hairs out my girl. They be coarse like hog bristles. I'm like, what the hell is
that's
going
where you
on
go
here?
get it waxed.
And now
But
I ain't gonna have nobody put no hot wax on my face. I can't survive that now. No, I'm gonna I take my tweezers. And what's funny, it literally I would get a hair in my chin like in the same spots every time. And they just pop up here and there, and I just pull them out, and I wait about a month or so, and they'll be back. Then I got the hot flashes, the night sweats. I got the
Yeah,
whole
that's
shebang.
what I don't want is the daggone hot flashes. But besides that, I'm
Hmm.
I don't have a uterus, so
Oh Lord, you so lucky.
I had to go through it to get through it. So, and that's a part of hopefully Dr. EVA will be able to talk about it. That's why
You know what? Maybe she could help, huh?
and that's why I've been on off the works for a year now. That's part of it.
Mm.
I told God that okay, so I won't be able to go to work and I don't know how I'm gonna pay these bills, but okay. But I've been off of work for a year and I said, God, I really don't want to come back here. I was overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated. And I said, I don't want to go back to work. I know I'm be off 2 months, but I don't want to come back here at all. And in a week's time, it'll be a year since I came back. I might
Mm.
have came back to work like one day or something like that just because, but they kept it when you coming back to work. And after a while, he figured it out that I wasn't coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's right.
didn't. And God, so far, I got one hiccup right now, but God has made the way to sustain everything I need, supply everything I need, and not been to go to work.
Amen. Well, you know what? We know he's a provider and we know he's able. So, we'll make it through and you definitely gonna make it through. You already been blessed. Already blessed. Well, honey,
Appreciate
listen,
that.
I'm finna let you go to bed and we gonna have to have our cousins go to bed too. Because we've been doing this here thing for 5 hours and 16 minutes and 24 seconds. Okay. Oh Lord, what a ride. What a ride. We didn't have fun though. To me, that's how you know you had a good time. When you rock out that long and it don't even feel like 5 hours, we had a good time.
Yes, sir.
Good night. Well, listen, for everybody under the sound of my voice, I pray that you all sleep well, have good nights. Hope you don't have any bad dreams, no attacks while you sleep. I pray that your families are blessed, that your finances are blessed. I always pray that your waistline stay small and your bank accounts get big. So y'all take care till the next time you come back to the porch, or hopefully you all will meet me around 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for Crown Therapy so we can talk about some stuff that we want to get better with. In the meanwhile, we'll talk to y'all later. Y'all tell our sister Princess good night. Princess, thank you so much for hanging out with us on the front porch. For those of you who have not liked the video, y'all please like the video. Please subscribe if you have not. And please hit your notification bell and click all. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow, okay? Love y'all.
All right. Love y'all. Bye bye.
Good night.